Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Whoa.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me.
True history.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Where were you when Valve's big one dropped? I was on a toilet TPH.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me.
Bo. Wow. Wow.
Subscribe to me. Please.
Please. 26. That's like 13 twice. Whoa.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
We are going to watch the virus mail now.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Hello, everybody. What's up? Let me turn this music down a little bit. I think it's a little loud. Hi, folks. Welcome. I'm back on the website. Twitch.tv.net. It's .com. Welcome to Wayne Radio TV. I'm your host, Wayne Radio TV. And today, unfortunately, just until I don't have that, so no. Maybe one day, but I don't have that. We will be checking out a number of things. One of them is a surprise that I haven't said. It's not the craziest thing, but it's Trogdor related. Zot G, thank you. Yo, shouts out to Zot G. You gave us the money cheat code in the Sims 2 GBA. You saved Scorpies and mine's life. Thank you. Evil Within 2, thank you so much. Easy Target 2000 with 5 gift subs, thank you so much. Welcome one, welcome all. Today is January 13th, 2023. And this is TROGDAY.
This is a number I don't know.
A dragon, a very special dragon, a one-armed dragon, the Burninator, turns 20 years old today. A dragon that's near and dear to our hearts. If you don't know Trogdor it's what I just said. But Trogdor is from Homestar Runner, which is a very long-running Flash animation cartoon series and multimedia hub. Calling it that is probably an apt description. HomestarRunner.com is everything. They got tunes, they got games, they got downloads, they got it all. It's been running since like 2000. When did it start? 2000, 2001, something like that, maybe 2002, sometime around then. Trogdor was. Who does anyone know what year they started? It's very old. The book was 1996. Yeah, so I guess originally it was born. It was born in 1996, the original storybook. But it is a very near and dear thing to me and a lot of members of our TVs. Not everybody was Homestar heads, but I was raised on this shit, and it was a very important influence on my sense of humor. And in part, it made me who I am today. And it's still funny. It still holds up. It's great. So we're going to be talking about Homestar Runner today and just what it means to us and our favorite skits and bits and little cartoons, and we're going to watch them. And we are also, but most importantly, the focus is on Trogdor. So we're going to be focusing on Trogdor. And maybe you guys might learn a secret today from Trog himself. Hello, everybody who's here in the call right now. Hello. Homestar heads, roll out. Welcome. Huh? What was that about?
I'm like honorary Homestar.
Honorary Homestar head. Well, you appreciate it. You don't have to.
I grew up associating people who liked it. I didn't actually get to. I didn't know it existed until like high school.
That's totally fine. You're welcome. You're welcome to be here.
Late bloomer.
All scores of people are welcome. You could be a Homestar head. You could be a Homestar neck. You could be a Homestar foot. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much you know about this, whether you know nothing or all of it. We're here to just appreciate it. It's a beautiful part of internet history, and I love it. Cheat Commandos Riggedy Roll. We've got a lot of Homestar heads in chat. Hi, Mike.
I think I learned about Homestar. My dad showed me Homestar in like probably 2004 or something like that, and for a good while, I think I had like every word to every Homestar cartoon memorized. Like it was just all. I just watched like every single tune multiple times.
Yeah, absolutely. The females.
Yeah, I used to watch them religiously.
Rex is here. Rex is a strong Homestar head and a strong bad head. What's that message? My parents showed my Homestar Runner as a kid. Just told them about TROGDAY, and apparently today is also the 28th wedding anniversary. That's awesome. Congratulations to your parents. Thanks, Hypum.
Friend gave me $100 and I spent it all on Homestar Runner merch.
Wow, you're lucky. I never bought Homestar merch, although I'll probably get some soon from Fan Gamers. Shouts out.
I have to kick the cheat.
Who else still? Fuck you, you're lucky.
Hang on, I'm gonna bring them in.
Who else still got their kick the cheat? I was about to talk about the kick the cheat. I never got one. I wanted one so badly. I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. The kick the cheat was the cheat plushie, and it had a voice box in it. And when you kicked it, it would make cheat sounds. It was fucking amazing. I dog sat for someone in like 2015 that had a kick the cheat, and I was going insane. Those people that I dog sat for just had everything. I was playing with like a Naginata every day. They had one. I don't know why. It was crazy.
I brought him a kick the cheat, and I hit him experimentally to see if he worked, and he just started. I think he's very sick.
Oh no! Can you hold up to the mic?
Yeah, let me see if I can. I'm gonna turn my gain up. Let me see if I can get him in there. No, he's not doing it.
You're hitting him.
I think that might have been his last breath.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
No.
It's like.
Thanks the Jukester and Luke is the Dragon. Thank you to everybody who's subbing. We're at a level 9 hype train. Is this my first stream of 2023? Or was the Dwarf Fortress stream in 2023?
Oh god.
Oh, cheat!
He's very sick.
Oh, the cheat! Oh, Jesus.
What the
first
fuck
one?
was that?
That was my kick the cheat doll.
Sorry, it took me so long.
Oh. Did you?
I've been very busy. Here. I'm proud to say that this is unrelated to Trogdor. I'm proud to say that things are outside of like work, because I haven't been working. Streaming has like not been happening. In terms of my day-to-day life, things have been very good lately. Things have been very nice. A lot of self-improvement happening. A lot of health happening. Mental health stuff, physical health.
Health is happening.
Health is happening, and it's here. 2023 is going to be a great year.
Health is happening in 2023.
The year of yes.
I said that it is the year of yes. I said that I wasn't working. That's not true. I've got a special surprise for y'all at the end of the month. DWN019, thank you. 40. Wow, thank you so much.
That's a big number, dude.
40.
That's as many as 4 10s, and that's awesome.
Double the
I
years
didn't
of
know you could
Trogdor.
enter 40 in the gift sub screen.
Val, you can put any number. You can give 34 or whatever you fucking
Well,
want.
100 is fine because that's divisible by 10 or 5. Well, I guess
40 is also divisible by 5.
Yeah, but you know, people never do that.
Oh, Joel's
You know what I'm
GP,
saying?
thank you.
It's never been done.
Joel's GP is the true creator of the Cyber Kids no flashing uploads. Apparently, the person I credited just made the playlist. So apologies for that. It was Joel's genius. Unless you're lying to me, but I'm choosing to believe you because I trust my viewers. Thank you. Thank you for
I
doing
trust
that.
anything I'm told.
A dingo. I am so nice to my chat, and I have to like. I feel like I am the great defender of my chat. I cut people slack. I'm nice to everybody.
Yes. I thought you beat them.
I don't beat my chat. I don't beat my fans. I have to defend you from my vicious, bloodthirsty mods like Mira. Not everyone is bloodthirsty. It's Mira and Balp.
Mostly Balp.
Mira and Balp are the fucking the dark villains of RTVS chats.
Yeah, but I do a good job.
Yeah,
it's always been like that.
Ultimately, while some innocent lives are taken in our chat, the
system works.
Ultimately, the system works, and evildoers are removed violently. Blackbeard 9042, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Duke of Hammer. So if you're just tuning in, once again, I guess I'll repeat what the stream is about. Tonight's TROGDAY. It's the 20th TROGDAY. We're celebrating homestarrunner.net. It's .com. Homestar Runner is an Adobe Flash multimedia internet hub that's been running since the year 2000. And a lot of us grew up with it.
It would have been Macromedia Flash back
then. Yeah,
Macromedia Flash. Wow, that's crazy to think about.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Did we do a poll yet on whether or not people know Homestar?
10-speed Vivo. Oh, we should do that.
A lot
of our fans are probably just a little bit too young for that.
What Homestar tier?
You bunch of children.
The thing is with our fan base is it's honestly we have a widespread of ages.
Yeah, it's true.
Some people are too young for Homestar, some people are just the right age, some people are older.
But
chat room
with people of our age, even if they weren't the sort of people that would have been into Homestar Runner, they probably would have heard of Homestar Runner because it was just popular enough that people would be tangentially familiar with it.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, my dad showed me Homestar Runner.
Yeah, I was saying my dad showed me Homestar Runner.
It's like the perfect. It had the perfect level of notoriety where it wasn't too popular, but it was well known, well regarded. It spread. It spread through people that really loved it. Pixel Scum, thank you.
When Homestar was popular, I was on AmandaPlease.com, so...
Thanks, Katie's Quiet Zone. Thank you to everybody who's subbing. Thank you so much for the support. What up, Magic Dog Studios? Hi, Trog.
What?
Discord needs a doorbell.
Why?
What? How?
Because every time I join a stream, but I'm too late to be there for the very start, I feel so awkward just butting in and being also I'm here. So I think Discord needs a doorbell feature so I can ring the doorbell and Wayne can go I wonder who that is, and then play a door opening.
That's why it's our friend.
Okay, Trog. I'll be real.
Develop it.
That's a great idea, and you could easily just make a bot that plays that noise.
Develop it.
Oh, bro, just open SoundPad and play doorbell.wave.
Well, no, but it'd be better if it was just an always-on bot.
It's a letter from our friend.
Doorbell or not.
Frog.
So that's anyways. What's
to be honest, I think thank you Robinisms and Retro Haberdashery. I think every Twitch stream should strive to be more like Blue's Clues. I think there's a lot of stuff that we could take from Blue's Clues that would improve our Twitch streams.
This motherfucker said it literally has like that. It literally has a sound effect for when someone joins a VC. Dude, our voice calls get up to fucking 15 or 20 people. You think I have that shit on?
Yeah, for me that's disabled when you're on streamer mode. When you're on streamer mode, that doesn't do anything.
Oh, that too.
Can't hear it.
I unironically agree with him. Me too. I agree with me too, Skyping.
We should have a bot that it's programmed that when it sees Trog join a voice call, it plays the a Jim Ross.
We should write it. Let's write no. Let's write a Blue's Clues jingle. It goes
playing the Cheers
it sings. It does a little sing song. It's Trog.
Oh,
it's
we
Trog,
just got a
it's
letter.
Trog.
We just got a letter.
We just got a
letter. I wonder who it's from. It says here, this is from Terpsfan 1982, and it says, just play the fucking game.
Tell us about these.
Thanks, Elbrack. Mail segment. I've always wanted to get a P.O. box. This just never really happened, but maybe one day.
Go for it, man. As far as I'm aware, you just pay for it.
I spend so much more time watching VODs versus streams that I forget you're all really happening right now. We're happening. We're alive. We're real. I'm alive. I can see
it's happening, brother.
I can see you. Did you know Twitch does that? Twitch gives me all of your webcam feeds. I see all of you.
Yep.
Hey, put that
And
down.
you know what?
I see
know
you
what?
eating
There's-
those beans.
Listen.
This
There's
kid's
all
eating
kinds of people in
beans.
chat.
He's watching Twitch and eating beans.
There's so many people in chat, but I'm talking to you, not the
Yeah.
other people. We're talking to you.
Hey, who just spat
Last
on their
Croc said-
camera? What the fuck?
Croc said, "Don't say that. I'm high.
Well,
I can
okay,
see you."
don't worry, we can't see.
We know you're
It's
high.
just
We
a
can see you.
joke. Twitch
Oh, you
doesn't really
stink.
do
Go take a
that.
shower.
Put it down. Put the bong down.
All right. Thank
that
you,
joint in
Selma
your hand.
Hella. So let's go ahead and start the little thing that we're gonna do here. So, like I said, today is a celebration of HomestarRunner.net. It's .com. We are gonna chat a little bit about one of our favorite websites.
Coach Z, I know him.
So, Homestar Runner. Like I said, I mean, I already explained what it is like 3 times, so I'm not going to say it again. It was an amazing, very important, extremely influential site to me, many of my friends, and many of y'all in chat, and some of y'all maybe not at all, but someone said, "What is this page?" They changed the homepage. This is not the original homepage, unfortunately.
I mean, they still have the old like the old.
You can
get to like the like Flash homepage, but like that original
Hey.
splash screen that had like a
Oh, class.
like it was just a picture of Homestar and it said watch the intro or
Come on in.
or yeah. Can I get to that intro still? First time here? Is that what that would be?
No, that takes you.
Homestar
No,
looks
that
like a
takes you like the
VTuber.
explanation video.
Yeah.
Hey! I have a great idea. Can you put up JPEGs of Homestar Runner characters and ask those in the chat room who don't know to
What their
name
names are? That is great. That is a really good idea. Hold on, I can do that.
Yeah.
Pikachu.
Just don't show your search bar.
Yeah,
Mario.
I'm doing it in a separate browser window. Okay. So
Only
chat.
people who don't know. If you know, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
no. Yeah, don't spoil the fun if you know. First question: who's on screen right now? This is a hard one.
Not like
That's
it's
Wayne.
Don't
not-
read his shirt. Don't read his shirt.
It's a difficult one.
Baseball. Yeah, that's his name.
Baseball
Baseball
runner.
Runner.
In a very different cartoon.
Hey,
All
if
right.
you know, shut the fuck up. That was a test. Everybody who knows, shut the fuck up.
It's
For
like
timing
fucking
you out.
children being shown farm animals, and you're an adult going like, "That's clearly a cow." Shut the
Clearly.
fuck up! This isn't for you.
Yeah. Come on. Why is he named
made a
Homestar? 'Cause
female
He's the
about
home.
this.
He's the Homestar Runner.
The Homestar Runner.
He is a terrific athlete. We'll talk about that in a minute once y'all like figure out all the character names. All right, so that's Homestar. If you got it, congratulations. If you didn't get it, now okay. Remember, if you're a Homestar fan, don't tell anyone. Who is this? What is this character's name?
Halo 2.
Big
Bebop.
Man. Good try. Bumgo, Mr. Ball, David, Mikey.
Not Bubs.
You know what? I actually don't remember.
I see a couple people getting it. Some people definitely learn through osmosis. Sphere Man, Bobbly, Mellow Yellow, Booba. Yeah, that's Booba from Booba. Eternally
Booba.
Cooing, thank you. Tennis Ball.
Oh, that's right. That's his name.
Yeah, so multiple people have gotten it. This is Pom Pom. Pom Pom is Homestar's best friend. He's rich, and the babes love him. Women love Pom Pom.
And he speaks in bubbles.
All right. Yes, he does. He does not speak English. Everyone understands him, though. No one is confused about what Pom Pom can say.
He's like R2D2.
Yes.
If he was a sphere.
All right. Next up,
Not like that other one, though.
who?
Nerd, the little white cuckball.
Who is
You know what I'm
this? Who is this character, chat?
Oh, that one's name was BB-890. I remember.
I'm like, I know we're not supposed to cheat. I like reflexively was about to say
Boom.
her name in Homestar's voice, like it was
Like a child.
no, not just
I
like
know
oh I
her.
know that one. No, I was gonna say it in Homestar's voice because that's just what
Like a child Homestar.
like a child Homestar exactly.
Feather Duster
Posting
Woman?
the broom emote.
Blue 9 months, on this the day of Trogday's
You
birthday.
kind of look like a broom.
While you guys say your answers, if one of my friends want to read the responses, I'm looking for more characters.
Belle with
Stop
hair.
trying to
Here,
handle
throw
my
him a curveball.
style.
Debbie.
Whimperella.
I don't even know that
Calling her
one,
a
Mike.
toilet plunger.
What?
Plunger?
I like I know what it is. I can't remember its exact name.
Everything.
All right, everybody.
I don't know.
I don't remember every little thing about Homestar. A lot of it is not fresh in my
Alcohol.
memory.
Disappointing.
Listen, my
That's
memory's
you,
not
Candy.
amazing.
Shouts out.
It's something that I genuinely like don't like about the way my brain works. Is like things that I really love. I do not have an encyclopedic memory. I wish I did.
Yeah.
All right,
Like your
so,
friends' names?
We showed you important
I think
character
it's-
number 1, number 2, number 3. Here's the 4th most important Homestar character. Who is this?
To be fair, I think having an encyclopedic knowledge of Homestar characters is a bit unusual.
I don't know who that is.
It's
No,
not
that would be
normal
good.
to not have an encyclopedia.
I don't remember who this is.
Please subscribe to me.
I think you're
I know who this
lying.
is.
What do you think I'm lying about? The character names or the fact that I don't have an encyclopedic memory?
I think they're lying about this being the number 4 most important character.
How could you doubt me?
Please subscribe to me. Please.
Trog, do
This
you
is
remember
like
this
the
one?
first one. It's in
Yes,
black
I
and
know
white
exactly who
only.
this is.
Yeah, they started
Could
off
you
in
ever
the
forget
20s.
the
Homestar Runner.
incredible 1940s cartoons that they kept making, but like I think at one point the brothers chap said like, yeah, nobody likes these like 1920s versions of the characters, but we love the cartoons, so we're gonna keep making them.
One of them scared me. I remember one of them like freaked me out when I was a kid. There's like a Halloween one.
It was in the Halloween one. There's a line in the Halloween one where Homestar Pom Pom's old timey analog Fat Dudley is like trying to get some out get some like drink out of a still, and he's like, "Fat Dudley, are you trying to sneak a nip a hooch?" Like that line is stuck in my brain. It's
All right.
so good.
What's this character's name? Is it
It's the Sneak.
the Sneak?
Homestar's
I knew it started
dad.
with an S. My brain was saying Scrap. That's
Oh,
the
the
Sneak.
Stink.
All right, now I'm gonna throw the
That
rest
is
of
the thing
y'all.
from Ice Age, bro.
Now I'm gonna throw the rest of y'all a curveball. The 5th most important character. Who is this?
Well, it's my 20th/10 anniversary too.
I know. I actually don't remember what
I
his
don't
name
know
is.
their
I
name,
know, like,
but I know what they are.
Yeah,
Tommy
me
Tomorrow.
This will be my first experience with Homestar in
I don't
its
remember.
Why
I
is there
don't
humans?
remember.
Well, this is the 5th most important character.
Sometimes there's humans. There's
No,
limousine.
it's not
There's
T.
Vid
Dublin.
Electrics.
That's a different guy.
Yeah.
murder.
Ashtar.
This is good guesses. Kevin, it is kind of Ashtar adjacent, huh? Manstar Runner. Yeah. Yes, Paul Phoenix has an idea. David Bowie. This is Mary Palleroncini from the band
Oh, yeah.
Limousine.
He's from the band Limousine. I knew that.
Limousine! That's from a fake band in the Homestar Runner universe. All right.
Here's
And
the
now
thing that I love.
they show you one more character. A real
Chap
one.
Brothers are good enough at music that they can like make actual music. So there's like 2 actual Limousine songs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're a
Pretty
sort
good.
of real band.
they put out
They
a
move on to do like.
Homestar Runner album.
Wow.
Yeah,
Didn't
that's
they move
on.
on
That
to
was
do like children's
too long.
TV.
They worked on the Aquabats
They did.
show.
yeah. Matt Chapman
They
was
worked
in
on
the Aquabats
Aquabats,
show.
and they did a
Didn't
bunch
they
of
also work
shorts
on some
for
egg?
some Disney Channel thing.
Cartoon. Some cartoon
Yeah,
about
2
an
more
egg.
eggs.
Chat, who is this
Correct.
character?
Oh yeah, that was them. Yeah. Who's
The
that?
least important character.
Yeah,
know
2 more
him.
eggs.
It's just
2
some
more
guy.
eggs was just entirely.
Nacho Libre. Nailed it.
I saw someone say Mucho
More eggs was
Luba.
pretty good.
Deadpool.
It was just like more
I think
Homestar
I've
stuff,
improved
but
on
not
your
with
Yes,
the characters.
Deadpool.
Yeah, it was good.
Someone said Obama too.
Hero shading.
Yeah, some people know. He's prolific. This is Strong Bad. This is the most
Strong
important
Bad.
character. Strong Bad is like, depending on your perspective, Strong Bad could be the main character of Homestar Runner.
It's
Not
true.
Homestar Runner.
It's a bit of a back and forth between Strong
It's a
Bad and
power
Homestar
struggle.
as to who's the most important and the main character of the Homestar Runner universe.
To be honest, because of Speemails, I think Strong Bad might have more total, like, airtime in all the cartoons
Oh yeah, I
than
think
Homestar.
so for sure.
And then,
Oh, yeah,
he has
easily.
the game. They made the game about Strong Bad, not Homestar.
Yeah.
There's an entire video game chat. If you don't know, this Homestar Runner was big. Enough so that they had a Telltale game. Y'all fucking know Telltale,
They had,
Sam and
like,
Max,
5 of them.
fucking Wolf Among Us, or whatever the hell it's
Wii
called.
exclusive Telltale game.
Wolf of Wall Street.
No, they're on PC. They're on PC.
I mean, they're on
Walking
PC
Dead.
now, but at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
you could
were
play them on
only on
PC.
the Wii
No, they
for a
were
while.
on PC when it came out. That's how I played it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You could buy it and download it and play it on the PC.
Oh, okay.
Was it a good Telltale? It was. Those games are honestly
good.
pretty good. They're pretty solid point and click
Even
games.
I played them.
I don't know if you
It
if you would like them if like you weren't a Homestar fan, but they're funny. They're good. They're good.
I like
yeah,
them.
it was the Sam and Max era of Telltale.
Yeah, it was the
It's-
Sam and Max era.
It was a
Everything
strong,
they did
bad,
was solid back
beautiful
then.
game for attractive people.
Yeah.
Laser phaser. Thank
Season
you.
1.
Strong
There's
bad
a
school
season
game
2.
for attractive people, I think. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool game for attractive people.
SBCG 4AP. I'll never forget that. There's actually one game in that I never completed. I got stuck when I was a kid. I just like couldn't figure out one thing for some reason. I never finished it. I think it was the Battle of the Bands episode of the 5-episode saga. I got stuck in Homestar's house and I didn't know what to do. I want to ask y'all if you have any like a story about how you were introduced to Homestar, because I do.
I do as well.
Yeah. So like, shouts out again to Joel's GP, who I read something from earlier. So I was introduced to Homestar in like 2000. I must have been like, I'm trying to think what year it would have been. I was probably like 8. So 8 years old, that would have been 2004. 2004 or so, I was introduced to it. Wait, no. What year did the virus Speemail come out? Because that would be how I date it.
Like 2005, maybe.
2005?
2004, 5?
2004 or 5. I was either 8 or 9. 06? So I was 10?
6, yeah.
No, I don't think it was 06.
Really? Was it that late? Wow.
No,
It
it's
was late.
older. It wasn't
It
like
was,
brand
it was
new.
before the Lappy.
Hold on,
That
I'm
was-
trying to figure this out.
It was email
virus
like
Speemail.
It was email 100 or 200 or something.
Mm-hmm.
It was a no, actually
It was,
no, maybe it wasn't.
it was the Speemail that led to the Lappy.
November 2004. Okay, so I was 8 years old. I was 8 years old when I saw that. It was newish. I was at my aunt's house with my much older cousins than me. They were in like early college, I think, and they were hanging out with me. And they had we had the family computer in the living room. And they were like, "Hey, we want to show you something." And I was like, "What, me? Huh?" And I was a little boy, and I ran. I used my tiny legs. I took 100 steps over to the computer from the couch, and they logged on to this website, homestarrunner.com. Now, at this point, I had been, I had been like on the internet and using the internet like a good deal, not a ton. So I didn't like fully understand it and what it could be, but I knew what a website was. I knew how to go to a website. I knew about the internet. And they showed me this website, homestarrunner.com. And like from the moment that they showed me this home screen and like the level of interactivity, whoa! How loud was that, chat? Was that too loud? Do I need to reduce the volume there?
I need to turn down the volume on my end.
Hold on. I installed like a Firefox volume slider thing, but I don't know how to use it. Oh, it's this one. Oh. Okay.
You did it.
Slide it.
You figured it out.
Did that do anything? Was that any quieter? Hold on, I can test it. No, that's the same volume. I turned it on 13%. It didn't do anything.
Ruffle is too powerful for you.
I think it only works on like HTML5 stuff, and this is like an HTML5 thing that's emulating Flash, so it's not affected. So I have to go
These
into
motherfuckers said better because they turned down the volume on their
Hey, yeah, that's what you all have to do.
That's
the
fucking
trick,
great.
bro. I mean, that's how Mega 64 has operated for like 20 years now, right? Anytime the audio shit on their podcast, they just tell people to turn down the speakers.
All right, so I've reduced it. I've reduced the volume. It's no longer that loud. I looked, and whenever I hovered over the buttons, my volume bar was about 25% over 100. It was extending beyond the window, so
yes,
Homestar Runner is a little bit loud, maybe. So yeah, this site blew my little boy mind. I was like, whoa, this is so cool. Like I knew you could play games on the internet, but something about like the shine, the overall like style of what they had here was so cool. And the very first thing they showed me was this. Let's see if we can watch it the natural way. Actually, I wonder if this works.
Look, they have YouTube links.
Yeah, they do. It's cool.
I don't know if they made Virus work on their
Virus is a classic.
Yeah,
But-
that's
Yeah,
Virus
may
is the
not
first
work with
one.
new stuff.
Virus is the first one that I ever saw, so I'm looking
Virus-
for that.
Virus is a classic, but also like it kind of needs the website and the Flash to
yeah,
like
exactly.
work.
It's
That's why
encased
I'm-
in amber because it was meant to work with this website format.
Yeah. What?
Which one?
Which
was
one
Virus?
was it? I
You
thought
know
it was
it's
like
posted on
118.
100.
They
Everyone
don't
says
remember
it's
exactly what.
118.
118?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. All right, let's see if this still works. I'm curious.
I have watched every
Or if it
HR
just opens
cartoon
a
more than
YouTube
once, and
link.
it always makes me happy to
click
watch
that.
and talk
No,
about it.
It does.
Oh.
It's gonna attempt to play in Flash. Oh my god, it's small.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Actually, you should probably watch it at like kind of small size.
Why 76p? All you ate.
Oh god, listen to that.
They showed me this.
Audio.
It blew my mind.
Formula explode? I see a strong bar in there.
Too quiet? I'll turn it up.
But it's getting
This
eaten
looks awful.
by
Lol,
some
you look awful. Fuck
Linux
off.
or something.
This is from
Remember when
2004.
everything on the
One of those
internet was
virus
at this
emails?
audio
Like the
fidelity.
kind that moms and
Yeah.
offshore casinos send you?
So
I'll take care of this. What? I said deleted. No, wise guy, eh? Maybe I should introduce you to my main man, Edgar. All right, Edgar. Now drop a
Drop a
train
train on him.
Ah! That is not a small number. That is a big number. What am I gonna do?
His voice is so crusty, I can't understand him. Never
No,
mind.
it's not
That's
that bad. Come
That's
on.
not a good prize.
That's a haiku.
And the compy just peed my carpet.
Fun fact.
Dad, what is going on? Wah! I don't know. You forgot to wear your neck? Have you been using the internet irresponsibly? No more irresponsibly than usual.
you can hover over these. And like click on the buttons.
Yeah.
Did you get 400,000 viruses? Yes. Very yes. Well, hurry up and do something about it before it gets worse.
This
Yeah,
shit.
you're funny.
This is when it started like making me go insane as a kid. I was like, what? Hey, how is doing that?
I know how to fix your computer box.
No, don't touch that.
Your simple box needs wards. This needs right here. This way.
No, wait, stop. That's not supposed to be possible.
Making,
Out,
making,
wait,
out,
out,
making,
wait,
out,
out,
wait,
out,
Well, I think it's fantastic, Strongman. That's the best stack of VHS tapes that I've ever
I swear. This shit has had such a profound effect on our sense of humor.
Yeah.
Good, good. Hoop Smith? No, please. Move.
Classic.
I should have done this like a million years ago. With Marcy-Pants Radish, we're gonna win the competition. Hey, he fixed it. That Bobs is a computer genius man. Let's do a dance for the computer genius man. Thanks, Bobs. How did you get rid of the Wait, why do you have a shotgun? What did you do? Where's my copy? It's in a better place, Strong Man. Or rather, it's in the same place, but now it's got a big hole through it. You murderer! You killed my brother! I mean computer! Look, Strong Man, my mouth was a broken JPEG! I had no choice! You don't understand! You all understand! I mean, don't understand!
Hey, Bugs, can I have my leg back now?
Dear Strongman, I don't know the crap full of yours. I don't know the crap full of yours. I can relate. I
can't relate.
I'm gonna get in there and mix it up.
Still holds up. I feel like that's one of Homestar Runner's just like everything is so timeless. Like I think it's because any references they ever made were like already dated by the time that like it came out. Like they were making references to shit that the Brothers Chaps liked when they were a kid, like in the 80s. So the references were already dated. So it's like watching them now 20 years later, it's not any more dated. It's exactly as dated as it was back then.
Yeah,
so it's still funny.
It's like perfect. It's a perfect slice of that. And like as a kid, I didn't know what half that shit was. Like, I got some of it, some of the ancient references that they would make, but like the stuff that's like so old for you that you're not able to understand it. It's like funny in the sense that at that point it's like it's so like what is that? Like that it's like absurd, and that's funny. So these ancient references are really great. I also think another reason that it holds up too is it is not ever very crude. It's always like kind of innocent in a way.
Yeah,
but like
it's extremely clean comedy, which
it's
is
very
like
clean comedy, but it's very smart at the same time. Like it's so clever.
The worst he'll say is, "Oh, crap, all of yours."
Yeah, crap is the worst thing. And as a kid, as a kid, I thought it was very funny when I was like 8 years old. But like sometimes I like sometimes like the main reason that I thought this was funny when I was a little baby was like he said crap.
For real, dude.
That shit is on the next level. That's like you're evolving your brain early whenever you're watching that.
Yeah, it's a step
Kids don't have that these days because they just read slurs in League of Legends global chat.
It's sad.
They don't have that anymore. We heard Strongbad say crap, and then like I would say crap to my friend Jack349 on RuneScape back in the day, and I said it once out loud, and my mom got mad at me.
I had friends I had friends that weren't allowed to watch this in front of their parents because Strongbad said crap. That is how different shit was back then.
That's fucking funny.
You see this up here, chat. If you're not familiar with Homestar Runner, the click here to email Strongbad thing, that's a button, and if you clicked that, it would open Microsoft Outlook, and it would send an email to strongbad@homestarrunner.com.
It would open your computer's default mail software.
Yeah,
shit used to back in the day.
It would open your mail software, and you were supposed to write emails to Strongbad, and you could. I think maybe not all of them, but a lot of the Strongbad emails, like this one, were actual emails that they received and then turned into comics.
I think
cartoons.
I think almost all of them are. Like,
probably. I would imagine there might. I feel like there might be like a couple that were maybe like a joke they wanted to do, and they like pre-typed something.
Evan says that all of them were real except Mile, which I'm willing to believe.
Really. So that makes sense.
Including this one.
Mile was like the like 200 episode, right? Or something like that?
No, Mile was the one that the cheat did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We should watch that one. That one's really good. Can we watch that one?
Yes.
Hey, before
we have to get to Trogdor soon.
Before we move on, one of the best interactions I've had on twitch.tv, I think ever, maybe not the best, but like one of the best ones, was during one of my streams. I don't even remember what I was playing. I casually just like made a reference and said, "All right, Edgar, drop a train on them." And the Twitch user Edgarware was in my chat and said, "Okay." And I was like, "No fucking way. You were just here? Like, what the shit?"
That's awesome. Yeah, there's so many little things like that I probably said on stream that like just sound like a stupid little thing I was saying that are just Homestar references. Like anytime I see a big number, I will say that is not a small number. That is a big number. Like the fucking 400,000 viruses that he gets.
Oh yeah, you do that.
I say that all the time. That is one of my favorite little lines. I adore Homestar Runner. So this is a Trogdor celebration stream. I do want to have a segment where we go and watch all of our favorites. Well, actually, no. Let's do a couple more because I want to hear your guys' story of how you guys got into Homestar, because that was my story and how my mind was blown.
So it was probably like 2004 or 2003 or something. I was living in Belgium at the time. That's not important. Anyways, it was late at night and it was storming, and I had my room in that house was one of those. It had like a light in the roof, like a ceiling,
skylight
window. Skylight. That's what it's called. I had a skylight, so I could see the lightning, and it was like it was that kind of chain lightning where it like arcs between the clouds and shit, and you can see it up there. It scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Not that, but some kind of crazy lightning. Anyways, I got scared and I couldn't sleep, so I went to my dad, and he was in like IRC chat because he's like an IT guy, and I said, "Hey, Dad, I can't sleep," and then he showed me Homestar, and then I went to sleep. I don't remember which flash it was.
What he showed you? Oh,
I don't remember which flash it was.
I don't remember either.
I'm like a Charles Darwin convergent evolution case.
Yeah,
because I I did watch Homestar Runner once, whenever it was like in its prime. It had to have been 2003, and I know this because it's whenever I went to my friend Ryan's house. Ryan was the kid of the Cub Scout troop leader. I went to Ryan's house, and I remember he had Agent Cody Banks on tape, and Agent Cody Banks came out in 2003. But we didn't watch that. We went on his computer, and we watched Homestar Runner. And I thought, oh, well, that's so funny. That's so good. Homestar Runner, look at him. But I didn't know what the name of it was, so I never viewed it ever again. And then I started hanging out with all these fuckers right here, and it's like I didn't miss it because they fed it into my brain.
Yeah.
It's like I'm a Homestar Runner super soldier.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was, and then I became friends with a person who had the word Trog in their name, and then I knew everything about it.
Yeah.
And
this is the big reveal.
Yes.
We're finally going to reveal the origin of Trog's name.
Trog name lore.
Trog.
Whoa.
Who could have
how did you get your name?
Like, are you asking how I found out about Homestar Runner? Because how I got my name was I was 10 years old and playing RuneScape and really liked Homestar Runner, and so I was like, I'm gonna name myself after Trogdor.
Awesome.
And then now here I am, literally 20 years later, and I just never changed it. But actually, how I found out about it was kind of weird. It was like I must have been in 6th grade, and I was in art class, and like my art teacher was like drawing like a picture of Homestar Runner, and I was like, "What's that?" And she was like,
"Really?
Oh, it's this character." Yes, it's like,
that's
this character called Homestar Runner. And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. I'll check it out." And then I checked it out when I was like 10.
Hell yeah, dude! Your art teacher's awesome.
Do you remember your first cartoon?
I can't remember her name, but shouts out to a real one. Literally changed the trajectory of my life forever. Like doodling.
Do you remember the first cartoon you saw?
I think it was one of the so like they did the Strong Bad emails every week, but they also had like their bigger tunes.
Yeah, they had the tunes.
Oh,
I think it was the Strong Bad Goes to Jail cartoon. I think that's what it's called.
Strong Bad Goes to Jail.
I remember.
Strong Bad is in jail.
Strong Bad is in jail cartoon. I think it was. I think that was the first one that I saw.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. Man, I don't remember what my first one was, but I remember it had to have been 2003 because I was in 4th grade and my dad showed it to me. It was just like, hey, come over here, look at this. And the rest is history.
Cool dad.
I spent so much time on that.
Why do you all have Homestar Runner dads?
I don't know. My dad's cool. My dad, I watched like MST3K with my dad. So
shouts out to Mike's dad. He's so cool.
Weird, obscure humor that wasn't funny to a kid was like what I grew up on.
Yeah,
which I think fucked up my brain permanently.
Those are the coolest kind of dads. I got a friend with a dad like that. It's like those dads make cool people. That's the truth. It's good to have a dad like that. If you're a parent, show your kids some weird, funny shit and start them off right. They might.
I dropped my phone.
It might make it a little bit harder to make friends, but they'll find good friends.
I don't remember exactly what the first one I ever watched was, but I remembered like the first one that like really stuck with me, as in like this is one of the funniest things I've ever seen as a 10-year-old, was definitely Caffeine.
Mm-hmm.
Caffeine is I had that one memorized because that one was so good.
All right, let's watch Strong Bad is in Jail, Trog's first Strong.
I don't even know if this one holds. I really don't remember this one that much.
I don't think there's a Homestar cartoon that it doesn't hold up. Like there's charm in all of it, even if it's not going to make you laugh out loud. Like
a lot of them are, a lot of them.
Some of them are still very funny. Some of them are not. Like
Simpleton says Strong Bad in Jail is good.
I remember Homestar Runner like really hit its stride a couple years in, like after they started. Some of the very early ones are like a little bit like Strong Bad is just kind of a guy doing a voice and he says crap. Like, and that is some of the early ones are.
Homestar's introduction was like someone sent an email misspelling Homestar, so they made up Homestar, and literally the joke was like he drops like a safe on Homestar, and that's the end of the email.
Heavy Lord.
Yeah.
Heavy Lord.
That's
thank
good.
You.
Yeah, it's like a strong man weight.
Yeah. Homestar's awesome though. That's such a great origin for one of their best characters. And then there's Senor Cardgage, which is
we gotta watch
Senor Cardgage, I think, is legit my favorite character.
Senor Cardgage is so fucking
amazing.
funny.
We gotta watch a job well done after this.
It's Trogdor Day. We gotta get to Dragons soon, but let's watch Strong Bad as in jail.
Eventually.
Thanks, Latch. Hey, Latch, you got a story?
No problem. Was bug in mouth disease. Waited 20 minutes for it to load on dial-up and watched it 4 times in a row. I now have watched every HR thing that exists
mentioned
multiple
that they were on
times.
dial-up. That was also like an integral part of the Homestar Runner experience.
Yeah.
I would have to open a cartoon.
You did have to wait.
I would have to open a cartoon, leave it open for like a few hours, and just go do something else. Come back when it was over, and then press the play again button.
You had to cook your cartoon.
You kids don't know shit about this stuff, man.
King Citrus. I recently watched the Bug and Mouth Disease one, like just a rewatch, and I completely forgot about that line, and I was obsessed with it for a few weeks. Homestar swallows a bug, and he just keeps telling everyone, and he goes, "The good times are over." And that is like, I love that.
Yeah, things have evolved so much. I remember spending half a day downloading Toontown and then not being able to play it because I didn't know it was a subscription game.
I probably had that exact same experience.
Once we get our hands on Bubs' fundraiser candy bars, our troubles will be over. We can retire.
God, that's what they're doing.
Get a little place in Strong Valley. I don't know. All right, remember the drill. Go straight for the crispy, crackly ones. Don't waste your time on them plain old chocolates. Those things are fool's gold. Okay, hand me the explosives.
His BMW lighter.
Sorry if that was
I
loud.
told you to remove the Fathom.
The volume is varying.
Oh, this is also
no,
great.
we've been found. Oh no! Oh no, we've been found out.
I might have guessed you was behind all this. Courtesy, get these lowlifes out of my sight.
You set me up. You set me up. The cheat. Tell him that he set you up. You set me up.
God, I just
these bigger tunes weren't that much longer than an average female, but they were given more reverence for some reason.
They had more plot. There were actual stories in the
Dear prisoner number 5.
I love the vibe. The vibe of Homestar Runner is exquisite. All the little Casio keyboard recording songs that they use, all the sound effects are everything about it. I just adore.
Yeah, they just made all their own sounds and
it's so cozy.
I've made some changes around the house. Your computer room is now my Tai Chi space. Wait. Well, I gotta go. Marzipan and I have a baklava in the oven. Hoping you don't get shivved. Strong says.
You gotta get us out of the joint, man. I don't think the cheat is gonna make it.
Ew.
Sweet Lady Freedom, let's make out! Hey, shut up. What are you horning in on my girl? Only I get to make out with... Oh, right. The escaping.
He's so yellow.
I love the cheat too. Thank you. I can't talk to him though.
I brought you a cake!
Hey, lady.
Homestar, did you know that crime is on the rise?
Yeah, I know. Is it?
Yes, things are very serious now. So what are you going to do to protect me?
I could put a dash between Homestar and Runner from now on. No, of course not.
Oh man, the cheat. Now we can retire to the moon! So, describe to me what the perpetrator looked like.
Head to head, like a big old round old red old nasty.
Is this where Biscuit Dough
egg.
Man's comes from? It's this one,
Head
isn't it?
looked like biscuit dough.
Yeah.
Is this the man?
It was biscuit dough hand man. I knew it.
Come on, cheat. Quit being such an old cheat. We gotta come out of retirement for this one last job. No. It's like this. The ransom money becomes the new retirement money. And the retirement money becomes the new college fund. And the college fund, we blow on a really tricked out van. Yes! Another victim claimed by strongman's powers of persuasion. No living the cheat can resist the POP. Hang on, I'm not done yet. And, okay, I was done. Let's go.
Oops, Smith, I'm home. Man, I feel like some serious biscuit dough. Oops, Smith. Oops, Smith. Oops, Smith.
I adore the King of Town.
One
of the best characters, if not my favorite.
Alright, Pom-Pom. The Poopspin is missing, and we got to find him. We're your first and last line of defense.
You were saying that the same length. This is a bit longer.
Boy, do we need voice files.
This female would have been over by now.
This female's very in length.
What are you doing out past curfew? Don't play games with me, roundy man. Just who you walking with. Homestar Runner, sounds like a no goodness to me. Pom-Pom, did you step in something?
Hello? Sorry about that. Give me a few minutes to get everything back up and running. Yeah, mid-cartoon, my computer just blue screened. Homestar flicked on the flashlight and the audio just went and it scared the shit out of me. And then my Windows had to update.
They burninated his PC.
Yeah, they blasted it. Hold on one sec. We'll get back in Discord. Hello, friends.
Hi, Wayne.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Okay.
Welcome back.
I have to like get everything ready again.
Yeah, no problem, man. Everyone's still here, right? Nobody left, right?
If anyone left, I'm gonna cry tonight, just so you know.
We're gonna find you.
Do you want me to cry?
Log had to go. Log went to Magic.
Log did have to go to Magic, but he has a permission slip. So
he has obligations.
Hey guys, I showed up to the stream and it caused Wayne's computer to explode. It's all my fault. I'm sorry, Wayne, a sob.
Permission slip, it's chill.
Okay, it looks like everything is still running in regards to like my window captures and stuff. I'm used to OBS like fucking that up. So let me just take a second here. All right, well, we can't watch the rest of that tune because
this is one of the limitations of Flash.
That's what I'm saying.
Birthday.
You cannot scroll through it.
I could go it on YouTube, but I figure also with the delay, I kind of want to move on to the.
Nah, it's fine. Move on.
But with what I'm saying is, for future ones, we should probably watch them on YouTube. I don't know if YouTube has captions. That would be helpful for some of the stoners at home.
Maybe
if the YouTube has.
It's
captions.
not. It's the audio so crusty we can't hear them. It might not. It might have audio. It might have like automatic ones. That's possible.
I don't.
But also, I like to watch them in Flash when possible because it is the authentic experience. Okay, so where we left off.
Just auto-generated.
Yeah.
Sad.
Where we left off. Mike, we were gonna ask you about your Homestar story and your first cartoon.
Like I said, I don't remember my first cartoon. I mentioned Caffeine as like the
stoners.
One of the predominant spemails that I remember the most.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Jorb.
And your dad showed you it. That was right.
My dad showed me it. Yeah.
All right. Well, we can watch Caffeine.
Caffeine.
Jorb.
Job's a good one. You had a great job there, Homestar.
That's like one of the. I thought it was a very early one.
90-something. It's 90-something.
No, I was talking about Job.
I saw it earlier. Oh, Job's one.
Job is not a female.
Yeah, it's not a female.
Oh, right. Okay. 91. All right. Oh, that's cool. It just embeds in the site.
That's nice.
Oh, nice.
All right, well, we'll have auto captions.
That's number 91. It's There's
John. Catch that.
It must be really.
Does this have remastered audio?
Someone that's
this is like
strong side.
Oh wow!
Why don't you slip him some
Thanks,
caffeine?
Choice.
Justin, we're freeze, bro.
The YouTube uploads have better audio.
Oh,
well, this was Mike's favorite when he was a kid.
One of my first. I loved too many
to the cut of your jib. I likes the sound of your town. We're freeze, bro. But we got the all-wine science fair.
10-year-old me, this was like
I've been straining
amazing.
for a project.
Yeah, I loved it too.
So far, all I come up with is the effects of gasoline on fire. So I figure I just drop a couple of heaping spoonfuls of Sanka into Strongsad's orange juice and collect the ensuing data. I'll definitely get first place. Who knows? I might even win me a noble PC prize. So Strongsad, tell me, how do you feel?
I feel great. I feel great. I feel great. I feel
bad.
I don't even watch football. I can't remember my legs. Hey, the cheat, listen up. Wait, what did I say? What did I just say? Did I say anything? What about this one? Did that mean anything?
After being exposed to my control cheat, subject started acting way creepier than normal. Like, even for Strongsad.
Marzipan. What do you want to make? You want to make some wood davers with me? I got pine cones, I got peanut butter, I got everything we need. I said pine cones. Gonna be successful. Gonna be phenomenally successful. Sell them at the corner store. Sell them for 5 and dime. Marzipan, you gotta get on the train. Get on the wood davers train. Here goes the wood davers train. It's taking off. It's a new century.
Subject's condition continued to deteriorate, and he began making up arts and crafts activities, like wood davers.
No. Parakeet.
Did you just say parakeet? In the final stages, subject became erratic, violent, and really funny to watch.
Hey, go, see? What do you got? What do you got for me? How's about that? Cut that out. Play some soccer? Don't hurt me. Some hockey puck? I got whatever. I don't want to die.
Don't hurt me.
I'm just an old man. Fruit salad.
Strongsad is not the inspiration for Joshua.
They do kind of sound like I see how you guys are making that comparison.
To jank me.
A coincidence.
Woozy.
At this point, the test subject was dead.
Was not dead.
Shut up. And all of this data will only bring us to one conclusion. Strongsad's adopted.
That's not true either.
That's a good one.
Pictures of some cars I drew.
That one is like that is like a perfect cartoon for a 10-year-old.
Yeah,
like,
it's fucking awesome.
It's still really funny now, but yeah, I remember seeing that as a kid and like there's nothing funnier to a 10-year-old than just like a cartoon character repeatedly slapping another one.
Yeah,
like,
and just saying like, random bullshit. The fucking
that's like
the thing that sticks with me the most from that is him going, I feel great, I feel bad, I can't remember my legs. That is the that's the one that stands out for me. I don't even watch football. Parakeet. That one's good. Does anyone else remember? I guess we went through everybody that remembered. So now it's time. Trogdor. It's Trogdor time. So this is the titular email. This is the reason that we're gathering here today. There is one
we
female.
gotta watch the kids book one.
There is one.
For sure.
We'll have a moment where we just watch stuff like less focused stuff. But I have a couple specific things that I want to get through first, and then we'll just chill and watch Homestar. So Trogdor was an email that happened. It was Dragon is 58. Trogdor was a email that happened pretty early on. That had this might be the most famous female, maybe. It's either this or Virus.
So.
Yeah, for sure.
It's either this or Virus.
This one's definitely more popular than Virus, just because it has like a character attached to it. Like
and a song.
People have probably seen a drawing of Trogdor before, not even knowing where it's from.
Dragon is absolutely prolific and is one of the like most widespread things that's come out of Homestar. And now, let's watch.
My internet
Here I go once again with the email. Every week, I hope that it's from a female. Oh man, not from a female. Hey, Dragon. I want to see your skills of an artist. Okay. Well, G2G, guys are from California. The Dragon, that's easy. Feel free to follow along with my simple step-by-step instructions. I make drawing fun. To begin, draw an S for snake, or dragon, or whatever. Next, we'll draw a more different S. For the head, put a top mark on a long V. Then you add some legs, throw on a couple of arms, and... Whoa, wait a minute. I think I need to start over. This thing doesn't look Natural. Okay, starting again. The same way.
Classic.
S, more different S. Close it up real good at the top for his head, and then, using consummate V's, give him teeth, spinities, and angry eyebrows. And you can add smoke or fire, or maybe some wings. You know, if he's a wing-a-ling dragon. Let's put one of those beefy arms back on him for good measure. That looks really good. Coming out of the back of his neck there. Now he needs a name. How about Trogdor, the Burninator? Oh yeah. Check out all his majesty. There's my dragon, Kaiser. Let's see how the other students are doing. All right. What do you got for me, Coach Z?
Take a look there. I think she's looking pretty good.
I said consummate V's.
I like that
Consummate.
he's using a chalkboard.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know majesty if it came up and bit him in the face.
It happened.
Strong man. You just keep doing your thing, man. Get out of my house. Oh, crap. I didn't know you were doing one.
Oh, sure. I think I've improved on your methods a bit, too. I employed some chiaroscuro shading and...
I'll improve on your methods.
What? That's not an improvement.
Trogdor strikes again. Trogdor! Trogdor! Trogdor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man.
Maybe he was just a dragon. Everybody do it. But he was still
Trogdor! Burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants,
burninating all the people, and the natural colleges! Natural colleges!
And the Trogdor comes in the night!
Cartoon taught me what a thatched roof is.
Yeah, you know, you want to know something funny about that? It took me years to even know what he was saying there. I didn't know what that word was.
Yeah.
Thatched, I was like, oh, what is he saying? I don't know.
Oh man, I see so many good
little brother.
females right here.
You want a little brother intermission?
Favorite 4 branches.
Just remind me to get to little brother because there's something that I want to do now. It's time for a special event in the Trogdor celebration. It is time. Hold on one second. Gotta make sure this is still working. Oh no, not yet. That comes later. We're doing something else first. It's time for a special event in the Trogdor celebration, everybody. It's time for drawing lessons.
Oh,
that's
great.
right. The purpose of this video, it asks the question, Strong Bad, how do you draw a dragon? And now I will follow those instructions. And, chat, you at home will also be joining me in these drawing lessons. I want all of you, we're gonna rewatch the drawing lessons. We're going to follow them step by step, and then you guys, chat, are going to post your Trogdors in the Wayne Radio TV Discord, discord.gg/WayneRadioTV. We have a channel called Trogdor. Please post your Trogdor in there. It's 6-hour slow mode, so you only get one post. Please do not
waste it.
Don't waste it. Don't post a joke.
Tablet.
Only post your Trogdor, please. The channel is now open, but let's rewatch the drawing lesson. It's not the S's for some.
S, more different S.
Okay.
Close it up real good at the top for his head, and then, using consummate V's, give him teeth, spinities, and angry eyebrows. And you can add smoke or fire, or maybe some wings. You know, if he's a wing-a-ling dragon. Let's put one of those beefy arms back on him for good measure. That looks really good.
No racing.
Coming out of the back of his neck.
Oh, what do you mean?
Now he needs a name.
Real artists don't erase.
It froze.
Trogdor, the Burninator. Oh yeah. Check out all his majesty.
Am I supposed to be done by the time that...
No, I'm gonna keep playing it.
I am.
S, more different S. Close it up real good at the top for his head, and then, using consummate V's, give him teeth, spinities, and angry eyebrows. And you can add smoke or fire, or maybe some wings.
Why does it keep freezing? I'm sorry, folks.
Dragon. Let's put one of those beefy arms back on him for good measure. That looks really good. Coming out of the back of his neck there. Now he needs a name. How about Trogdor, the Burninator? Oh yeah. Check out all his majesty. There's my dragon, Kaiser. Let's see how the others stood. S, more different S. Close it up real good at the top for his head, and then, using consummate
I'm gonna go
bees,
totally
give
insane
him
listening to this over
fine
and
teeth,
over.
And angry
I'm like
eyebrows.
trying to reference
Now
my
you can
own
add
arm to
smoke,
figure out where the
fire,
thumb should be,
maybe
but
some wings,
it doesn't make any
no,
sense in the first place. How am I supposed to do
dragon.
this?
Let's put one of those
It's just
beefy
3 little
arms
nubs.
back on him for good measure.
That's how you draw
That
them.
looks really good.
A beefy arm is not the
Coming
same
out
as
the
a
back
you
of
draw
human
his
it.
arm.
neck there. Now he needs a name. How about
Yeah, there we go.
Trogdor, the
Don't forget his
Burninator?
spinities.
You're right.
Oh,
I
how
do
could I forget
actually
his
have-
spinities?
Check out all his
I have not
majesty.
drawn those yet.
There's my dragon, Kaiser. Let's see how the other students are doing.
All right, one more for folks at home.
All right.
This is your last
What do you got
lesson,
for
so if
me,
you didn't get it the
Coach?
first
Starting
time.
again, the same way. S, more different S.
Is that our, is
Close
our
it up
time
real
limit
good
gonna be
at the
over
top
when
for
it's
his
done?
head, and then
No, you can
using
keep drawing it,
consummate
but I'm
bees,
gonna
give
stop
it
playing the
teeth,
video over and over after
spinities,
this.
And angry
I
eyebrows.
don't want to keep drawing. When's
Now
the
you
time
can add
limit?
smoke or fire.
Evan posted
maybe
the
some
link to
wings.
the
Fire
song.
breath and the smoke.
The wing-a-ling dragon. Let's put one of those beefy arms back on him for good measure.
Repost it.
That looks really good.
I'm finding it.
Coming out of the back of his neck there. Now
Listen
he
to
needs
that.
a
You know,
name.
other than his messed up
How about
nose, I think he did a pretty good job.
Trogdor,
Yeah, his nose
nose is like a toe.
His nose became like a big toe or a thumb or something.
Yeah,
Check
it's
out
kind
all
of
his
messed up.
majesty. There's my
I
dragon.
don't like your
Kaiser.
dragon. Well, fuck you. Is yours gonna be better? You better post yours.
Kill them.
Ban this man.
You better
I drew
post
mine.
Yeah,
yours.
you better draw a better one, bitch.
Give him
I drew
a
mine
100
on a
second
post-it
timeout. 100 lashes for you. Yeah, you're crying? Good. The
Can't make no excuses.
all right, so that was your drawing lesson. All right, and now let me Trogdor song. Listen to this.
Not
Run
my
some
original.
BGM so I can draw to it, will ya? There you go.
Trogdor song, yeah. This is what we're gonna do while we look at everybody's things. Hold on one sec while I have to set up the ability to look at the Discord channel. I don't have that right now.
Oh god, how do you draw fire?
Just lines.
It's just more spikes.
Thanks, bro.
It's just lines.
Why is there an event channel called McRib?
That was something else. Oh, that was for the Splatoon channel, and Mira turned it into the McRib channel.
I did in fact rebrand it a little bit.
How to post in Discord? If you just joined the Discord, you need to go to the Mira. How do they do it? They go to the role assign channel.
I don't fucking
Yeah,
remember.
you go to the role assign channel and click on react with the key emoji.
I'm drunk. What do you want from me?
That'll give you if you react with the key emoji, that'll give you access to the server. That's how you get in.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can't see it. All right.
It says it right there in the welcome channel between two big things in bold text.
Then what's your excuse?
I'm drunk!
I can't post images. Oh, because you're not approved. That's why.
You can post the link to the image and we'll still see it. It just won't embed, okay?
I won't be able to click it and show it to everybody though. Oh, I really like the Banksy that you did it on paper. That's legit. Why is Mira drunk? She wants to be.
Real ones did it on
It's a
paper.
fucking Friday. You can get drunk.
Why am I drunk? It's Friday.
She's
And
an
it's
adult.
past 5.
Can we have the
What do you
album
want from
version of
me?
Trogdor? Yes, let's listen to that.
There's always time for fun.
Woo! There we go. Turn that up. Hang on, I'm turning
I
up.
don't want it
I'm
up
turning
too
on
loud.
my end. I'm turning up on my
Sorry,
end, bro.
If you guys aren't approved of the Discord, I'm sorry. That's the restriction here.
Just post the link to the image, and then we mods who are approved can repost it for you.
Yeah.
to get the
Oh
amount.
yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Mods repost people that post links. Upload it to Imgur, post the link, and then mods will post it again with your name. All right, so
after someone posted gore in my fan art channel when I was showing it on stream, I'm
never again.
I'm careful about this shit.
Never again. That's why we have the approved system. That's the whole point.
That happened? I didn't hear about that.
That did happen.
It was just on some stream. It was at the end of an Among Us stream I did like a year and a half ago or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at fan art at the end of a stream, and someone posted some beautiful.
Wow.
Great job,
mutilation.
Banksy.
It just made me laugh, but I felt bad for the viewers.
Banksy taking a little bit of an original take on the arm. They've got like one of those like flex point symbols or whatever you call it. I like the thumb. I like the fire. Rose, this is a little bit more of an essence for Sucks Dragon with triangle head. Also, you forgot the arm. You forgot the arm! That's not Trogdor. But also, it doesn't have to be Trogdor.
That's not Trogdor.
This was a lesson on how to draw a dragon. You didn't necessarily have to draw
disappointed
Trogdor,
in you.
Great job, great job.
I'm not. I think it's
nice! Nice, Star. That's really good for a quick whip up. I really like the arm. That looks great. I love the hair. Good addition. You gave him toes. The fire looks great too. Girl, did you just this? You could not do this. You could not do this better in 5 minutes.
They did it too good.
I think it's great. I don't get I think the fact that you did it that fast, fuck it. It's great. Vivian drew this on the. Why is Trogdor fighting Metal Mario? Were you just?
I think they can harm him.
Were you just on the Metal Mario wiki page before this, and that's why you did that?
Screenshot?
You just.
That's awesome. This is
Samosa.
the best one so far.
Fuck yeah, Samosa. Really nice. That's really, really nice. I love that. Great shading. I'm not an artist, so I don't know how to more in-depth compliment you, but it looks really good. It looks great. That's fantastic. Synth! Now that's what I'm talking about. You got the arm on the front, coming off his chest. I like that.
The front arm. The spinities are on the wrong segment of the body, but you know.
It could be
a wrong answer.
It could be a front arm. Great twinkles, great toes. Nice. Really like this one. That's beautiful. I really like how the arm looks like it's lost all its muscles and it's just like skin sagging on the bone. It's atrophied.
This is after his trip to the hospital.
He hasn't been working out much in a while. Nice.
Everyone's Trogdors are so good.
I take back my nice. What is this? You didn't draw that. That's cheating.
Those are eyes.
Yeah, but they scare me. And also, I think this is supposed to be him chuffing a fat dart.
Yeah, that's okay.
Freakiest bear guy. Yeah, Flat Luigi. I like this one. This is good. Great arm. I really like this. I'm gonna say, I mean this in an endearing way, not insulting your artistic ability at all. This looks like something that a kid would have made in 2005 or whenever this female was new. They would have posted this on a forum somewhere. I feel like I've seen this picture, and that is a great quality. Great job. Next we got Fatty Zorak Big Naturals. Okay. I like cool interpretation with the color. I like the purple. I like the what is that here? Is that
got
ear?
Like tape.
Band-aid?
Is that a tattoo? A band-aid? I'm not really sure. The arm is crazy. What is going on with the muscles? You've got like 40 muscles in this bicep. I love it.
Got some extra forearms.
Great job. Nice. Oh! Wow, that's cool. Okay, that's fucking awesome. You got an S and a more different S. Great.
I like that.
Fuck yeah, Gremlin. That's awesome.
All right, I like that.
Great job. Consummate
S and a
V's.
more cool
All
S.
consummate V's. Great interpretation. Scribbles all over. I love it. Casey Bad Hartley. Awesome Trogdor. Crazy fucking arm. I'm loving people. I'm loving the people who like did not know what to do with the arm that just do all kinds of like insane shit. That's great.
That's like a popped like anchor arm.
Yeah. This is awesome. This looks like one of the ones that I would have drawn in my notebook. When I was a kid, Trogdor was like my favorite thing to draw in my notes or on my homework or something. I must have drawn like hundreds and hundreds of Trogdors over the years. Now, my Trogdor was not like amazing, but you know, I haven't done it in a while. I'm rusty. Nice job, Scringy. This is a great one. I love it, the pencil and paper ones. Can Mira show off the Trogdor she drew a while back? You drew one recently, Mira?
No.
I couldn't find any paper, so I drew him on the warranty for my monitor. I love that. This is legit. This is how you would have done it back then. Fuck yeah. Heskush says all I'm gonna.
Car once.
Oh, awesome. We can't show that one. Peskush says, all I'm gonna draw in my notebook is Trogdor now. Thank you, Wayne. He's a fun little thing to draw. He's easy.
Draw Homestar
he's
too.
Cute. He's
Homestar's
cool.
easy to draw.
All the Homestar characters.
Fuck yeah, young Nanner. Lisa was at the gym and they drew this. Fuck yeah. Trogdor the Terminator. I think that's what you wrote here. The Terminal, I guess. Great. Great job. I love the people who are drawing Trogdor no matter the situation. No matter your conditions, you still draw Trogdor. Platy Cat, I love your face here. This is great. Great arm. Great arm. Bruce B. Bite. Ooh, this is a little bit of a sinister Trogdor. He's looking a little mischievous. He's looking like he's ready to burninate some motherfuckers. He only got one wing, which, it's your choice. It's your Trogdor. You can do what you want. But I like your fire, I like your pose, I like your face. Very dynamic art. Yes, this one's cute! Edit, I forgot his arm. So you added a face, a smiley? from Epic Doggy Rat Paws. I like the little smile. You did, with the edit, you did not re-add his arm. So, that's unfortunate. Natalie!
10 points.
Worm Dinglers, this is not Trogdor. This is a new dragon. You might be infringing on Trogdor's copyright, I'm gonna be real. I like this arm. This is Popeye-esque. That's really clean. Tuna guy, whoa! What's going on here? Crazy fucking tail. I love the fucking... I love the proportions here. Yeah, this is phase 2 Trogdor. Big droopy wing, this rules, this rules.
The V's on the top kind of look like Homer Simpson hair, though.
Yeah, kinda. I love that. Funny stuff, yes! Is this on paper? I think it is. Oh, did you do this with crayons? Fuck yeah. Fucking awesome. Great job, funny stuff. Great Trogdor. He got them new Trogs. Awesome boots. Great eyebrows. Great fire. Grammar 541, I love your flame. Very wiggly, very, very dynamic flame. I love it. Crazy fucking arm. He's got, like, spiked knuckles. That's awesome. Cute face, too. Puppy Dog City with a tiny Trogdor. I love the size. This is the smallest dragon I've ever seen. Great job. I really like this one. Kami! Kami Pepper's own Trogdor. Awesome. This is kind of like a snub nose, like a very like short-faced Trogdor, but it's great all the same. Great job. Oh my god! Look at this! Polter Zeitgeist posted, I'll do one better. This is a clay Trogdor I made in 2nd grade.
Sick.
Let's go.
That's fucking awesome. Rad! Oh, that's amazing.
I love it.
Wow. You got the consummate bees all over. That's so cool. That's fucking awesome. I wish I did that. Rex! Rex with the Trogdor with a burger. Very, very
squat.
He's
kind of hungry, so I gave him a burger.
This is Squat Door. I'm very hungry too. So, I don't blame you.
I went to 9/11 barbecue. It was awesome.
Really?
So cool.
It's a burger you'll never forget.
I call it 9/11 barbecue because they're like super patriotic and they have,
oh yeah,
like,
I saw the pictures. They had like soldiers' credos all over the wall and guns and shit.
They had like patches and shit all over the walls, yeah.
Jex Delvis, you got a fancy flame there, a crazy tongue. I like this. There's like some perspective to the head here. You got a traditional Trogdor body, but kind of like a front-facing, like diagonal angle head. I like that. Good wings too. Good wings. Next up, we got whatever happened to Jog.
Low-hanging fruit.
Ooh, unique. I like the eyes here, not floating above the head. You'd lose some points for that if we were going from Strong Bad School. What is
kind of Pokemon-esque?
It's kind of Pokemon-esque.
Spelling some kind of fluid, some kind of
It is a very like fluid arm, fluid flame. Love Demet's baby on the cardboard. This is some real shit. I love this. It's a raw ass Trogdor. Picks that go raw right here. This is a raw Trogdor.
It goes raw.
Lobster fighter. My edges can't embed. Well, you managed to do it. Great job. I like this one. This is cute.
He's shooting sound waves.
He's got about he's roaring. He's not blowing fire. He's got about like 8 muscles in the arm here. I love it. I love it a lot.
He has a little angel.
It's good Trogdor.
It's good Trogdor. Oh, I love him.
He puts out the fires with pressure waves.
Whoa, what is going on here? Awesome.
I like that.
Hand dangling out of the abdomen. All his fingers are broken. Shooting a fireball.
His hand smashed with a hammer.
There's been like 3 so far that look like eels that I like.
Funky Ducky, awesome. This one looks like he's holding like a waiter's like serving dish. Yeah, it's like a dinner platter on his arm. I like it. I like it.
He's a butler.
Crazy face. What is going on here? Is this another arm? Oh, he has 2 arms in this one. Okay. Butler Trogdor. Great job.
Could be the other wing.
The Dwarf Dragon. Oh, this is a cute one. I love the arm. That's a great arm. Closed off.
It's a peanut.
Peanut with a circle on the end. Also emitting sound waves. Great job. Lonely Wizard. Awesome. Awesome. Another squat door. Got some spinities up here. Got the little wings. Very cute. Great job. Tuscana. Yes, I love the pencil and paper ones. Awesome arm. Very, very school notebook-esque. It looks like they did it in a composite notebook. That's really great. Chili. Awesome. Oh, I love the eyes. The little shine, the twinkle. He's ready to burninate, and he loves it. Thank you, Pestkush. This is a great one.
This is the new pleading.
The arm is like a little bit uncomfortable to me, though. That forearm looks like the proportions are very real. Great job.
It's too good. You did too good of a job.
Frog, this is a very cute Trogdor. This is an adorable Trogdor. This is like baby Trogdor. He's only got his 2 front teeth. He hasn't. They haven't grown in. Trogdor babies are born. Great job. Badman 553. I like this one. I like the. Ooh, that's a beefy arm. I've never seen a Trogdor with a forearm beefier than the bicep. That's fucking great. That's awesome.
Mixing it up.
Rumple. Ooh. This one looks powerful. This one looks like he could burninate all the peasants and burninate all the peoples. This is great. Great job. All right, we're gonna look at a few more, and then we're gonna move on to our next segment. Maybe at the end of the stream, I'll look at some more though, because I don't want to do this for too long.
These last 50 Trogdors were not so good. Maybe the next one will be better.
Or you know what? I'll do a lightning round where we'll scroll through instead of clicking on them individually and commenting on them. Rex speedrun technically, thank you so much. That one's great. Another front arm, crazy wing here. This is a very unique Trogdor. Echo Equinox.
He's got a Sephiroth wing.
Tornado coming out of the nose. Sephiroth door, love it. Fuck yeah. Great. I love the tornado coming out the nose. Very tiny wings. Tiny wings.
Tornado.
Leonie on the notepad. Trogdor the Burninator. Fuck yeah. Love this. Love this. He's super narrow. I love lean Trogdor. Butternub's Trogdor. You know, to call this Trogdor, this is pretty accurate to what Trogdor should be for you to call it Trogdor. But good. I like the little elbow, the little nibble.
Trogdor, but good.
I kind of already drew a bunch of Trogdors earlier today. Oh hell yeah! So these were also done in celebration. Oh, these are some great Trogdors. Lots of variations.
You pre-made the things.
The front-facing Trogdor. That's great. I don't know if I've seen that before.
That's scary.
That's awesome.
I'm kind of terrified of that.
No, I love it. I love it a lot. Pencil door or like laying down Trogdor. These are great job. Or
it's got the vibe of like the animals looking at the phone camera.
Trogdor is just such a great design. All of you, every single Trogdor we've seen today, I look at this, thank you, Fish, and it brings me joy. It's pleasant. It's good to look at.
It sparks joy.
Temsiod, where'd his legs go? This is Trog Snake. This is the legless Trogdor. He's still got his arm though, although it does look a little mangled, and he's got like.
This is like Sushi Trogdor or something.
He's got like sugar snap peas or horns coming out of him. This is great.
It's a Sushi Troggy.
Dr. Kunk, a Krubble. Whoa. I misread your name and that butchered my next word. Dr. Crunk with a color door. Love it. He's got a wristband on. This one's super cute. I love it. Great colors.
Sweating.
Burst
Got
Axe.
some Yoshi colors.
It's very good. I love the color scheme. Burst Axe. Awesome. Sharpie Trogdor. Now that's the commitment. You can't erase no Sharpie. And it looks great. I love the massive amounts of lines and muscles on the arm. You did a great job. Princess Puka. Oh, super clean. Very cute. Very narrow. I love it. I love it a lot.
Professional.
Very cute. Professional door.
Hey, stop posting your Trogdors in fan art. There's a whole
Strong
channel
Rogue.
for it.
Yeah, go in the Trogdor channel. They don't belong in fan art. This is
no, he
Trogdor.
ran his arm over.
It's all of his muscles.
He's got like embolisms.
He fell on the train tracks.
Those are like embolisms. Someone pumped him full of air. He's gonna die. And he's very narrow. I do like this. Strong Rogue, thank you. The Shoddy. Oh, this one's awesome. He looks like he's got kind of a belly on him. This is Trogdor after too many treats.
Is he Naruto running?
Kinda. There is some momentum here. It looks like he's like rushing forward. He's doing a belly bump.
He doesn't
lost
eat
his
them,
wings.
he burninates them.
This is the Lamb's Trogdor. Crazy arm. Mike! Yeah! Great job, Mike. Awesome Trogdor. Great job. Great job on the paper.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's alright. Now, Mike, I challenge you to draw a beautiful, professional, multiple hours investment Trogdor, and then we'll see your true talent.
In the next
I
5
think
fucking
that's called
minutes.
a commission.
Sure, I'll do that.
Yeah, I'll pay you. I'll pay you. I'm paying you for some other stuff right now. I'll tack on a Trogdor fee.
Here, I can't guarantee. I can't guarantee out. There he is.
This one
Pepper,
is
why
really...
do all of your posts get not safe for work filter tripped? Pepper said not safe for work filter tripped on my post and tripped the 6-hour cooldown.
I got trogged by
Oh,
Lucinine.
sad.
Thank you. Oh, I can't believe I got trogged. I'm gonna cry. Dopamine. This is fucking great. This is great. YouTube thumbnail Trogdor. Blim Blumbo.
Yeah.
Blim Blumbo. Awesome. He's got like some spiny things, some like scales coming off his arm. This is like a very fish-like arm. And he's doing a strong fire blast. Great job. Crockett Lawn Chair.
Where's the Trogdor channel?
It's an event.
Oh, there it is.
It's an event. It's just below the generals. This one is super good. This one is also a very school book Trogdor. I do love it. I do love
like
it.
the hand being out instead of in a balled fist.
Yeah.
It's like kind of like, hey.
He's ready to grasp. Ooh. Ooh. Finn pee-pee time. He's like stanced up here. This is a Trogdor that's ready to fight. I almost said something else, but I'm not going to say that about Trogdor.
Yeah, bro?
Ready to fuck a car.
I'm ready to have sex.
This is great. Crazy legs, crazy arm. I love the face. I love everybody that's like kind of got some perspective on it. Turn to the side. It's really, really good. Finn pee-pee time. Great job.
I was gonna say you looked like he was from a storybook, and you went and made it weird.
Holy
fuck! Just telling a funny joke. You gave him a cake and a birthday hat. Great job. This is super
Chimichanga
cute.
did the best one.
This is super cute, Sentient. Thank you so much. Squid Liminal, thank you so much. Trogdor the Burninator, very cute, very angry. I love when you guys give him the bushy brows. Fucking awesome. Jenny the dog. There's two here. Oh, nice. There's the first one. Trogdor's in action, burninating a peasant. Love to see it. Love to see it. Extremely thick arm. He did lose his tail in battle. That's a little sad, but it grows back hopefully. Zudrag. What is going on here? What am I... This is kind of an abstract Trogdor.
Fuck yeah, I'm having a hard time following this one.
What is... Okay, so I understand... We got the body, the head, the fire, the V's. I understand that. What is happening with the arm? And the wing? The wing looks like a bowl. Like a bowl for weed, marijuana. That is not a wing.
This Trogdor has a weed pipe growing out of his back.
Very original.
And a microphone.
Great job, Zudrag. Trogdor 2, the sequel. Oh, this is really good soda. I like the hands.
The dankest bowls at any time.
I like the 4 legs. This is a little bit more like a bug-like Trogdor. I do enjoy it. Grim,
I got a name
another
on
one.
my bongs, Trogdor.
I'm curious with the people. I guess people are like watching the stream and they just very quickly screen cap their phone and then do like markup to draw. I appreciate that. This is great. This one, oh, he does have legs. I like the way you did this one. He's like he's doing a crazy pose. That's really
got kind of like a noodly flying.
He's flying towards you.
It's really great. That's fucking cool. Awesome. Y'all are talented. Big Blue, great Trogdor. Ooh. Oh, I love the presence. He's glowing. He's radiating. Great job, Big Blue. Garbage Gobbler. Awesome. Really crazy mouth here. Really good. Very narrow tail. Beefy ass arm. Great Trogdor. Amethyst Fae. This is a cute one. I love the small ones. This is almost like Rayman Trogdor, where his arm is like flying off his body. I like it. Hooker mode, yeah! That's a good Trogdor right there. Tiny little wings, good angry face, great job. H-Rab, yeah, H-Rab, this was great. I love the little shading under the consummate V's. Wow, look at that arm, folks. Admire that arm for a second. God damn, that is a crazy Trogdor arm. And he's burninating a marshmallow man, it looks like.
You know who that is.
I really like that.
Man.
I know.
It's Marshy.
Is that Marshy? Was that your H-Rap? Isn't that supposed to be Marshy? I love Marshy the Marshmallow. Axel
No. Our H-Rap says no.
It does look like a marshmallow.
Great Trogdor, very cute Trogdor. Alright, we're gonna enter lightning round here to get through the rest of these. Try,
oh, that
awesome.
Was sick.
Ooh, thick fucking arm, big eyes. Aster, this one's fucking good. This one's really cute.
Face of a clam, love it.
Senor Bob, yes! Yes! I love when you guys remember to make him glow and radiate his presence. Trogdor's got it. I love this song, but I need to turn it off soon.
Yeah,
so we have to hurry to get through this. Apiary Mary, tiny little feet, wow, crazy
like
fist.
the chiptune version.
Zacharad. Oh yeah, maybe. Hold on, let's look up like Trogdor.
Put on more Strong
remix.
Bad Sing songs. Like Night Mamas or...
No, we need Trogdor.
Trogdor.
Trogdor orchestrated? Holy shit.
Hey, that's not
This bit sounds copyrighted.
Hey, wait a minute. This sounds copywritten.
Hold on.
It's not fucking copyright. This is a
like a
gamer
fucking
symphony
I'm scared of the
orchestra.
gamer symphony.
Hey, play the system is down. Actually, I changed my mind.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
Yeah, play that one.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this on for a sec. I am curious to hear what this turns out to be. I'm gonna turn it down.
Public
Is this
domain for
Trogdor?
now.
Yeah,
Until
it's saying
someone
Trogdor.
says it isn't.
I didn't hear him. Alright. Oh, they are saying Trogdor. Oh, hell yeah, this is kind of sick. Zekaren, thank you. 20th anniversary of Trogdor. Super cute. I love the spiky eyes. Dorsk, this is my best work ever. You're right. 4 claps for that.
Is for sucks song?
No, I don't think so. Actually,
There is an
I think
S
we
is for
remember
sucks
that.
song. There
Hold
is
on.
one.
S is for sucks song.
I don't think like it would just be part of a cartoon. I would assume.
Motherfucker said, "Can I join the server just to make a Trogdor?" You can do whatever you want.
That everybody feared. Now G is for giraffe.
I forgot all about this. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I did too.
But I'm not joking about this killing machine. Nah.
He has a flower. Great job, Puzzle Hat. Amabo Kogai. Oh, this is a scary one. Kind of scary Trogdor. Got a big dark eye.
It's a Draco Lich Trogdor.
K's, great job. Oh, this twinkles. Super. Fuck you. Fuck you.
That's cute.
No,
Got
you
him.
circle gamed me.
Got
And
him.
you too. Fuck you. Val, great job. Very cute Trogdor. Air fryer, $39.99 4 payments. Awesome. I love the super like squat messed up MS Paint ones. This is great. Great arm too. Color, Amy. Very liquid squiggly arm, 3 nubby fingers. Great Trogdor. Love it. Very cute. Love a tiny door. Think you missed. Thank you, D. Thank you, Watchy. A little pink Trogdor for the ladies. Awesome. Pest. Great Trogdor. Oh, he's up to no good. No. Great Trogdor. The Cloudy Mage. A small door. Love it. Evan, another tiny door. Love it. Cuddles. Rogdor. This one's fucking good.
That Trogdor had a
really
proboscis, bro.
Which one? This one?
2 up. 2 up.
This song is making it hard to think.
You got a proboscis.
That's why I'm trying to go fast. Pass a little
Stave it
bit
off.
That'll even go crazy. Fucking system is down.
Now you can count.
Yeah, system is down. There you go.
Your stream is still running. We paused this preview to save your resources.
Dr. Zootsuit, this fucking rules. Yo, that's fucking sick. The hand pause? Yo, this is fucking like final boss Trogdor. That's awesome. Great. Fucking cool. Harmama Cadoodle. Post-it note Trogdor. Fuck yeah. Whatever. Trogdor. This one's really good. I really like this one. Yo, this one's about to punch you. I fucking love it.
So dynamic.
What the hell?
Whoa.
Is that, Deska? Kimmy.
Something went horribly wrong.
Great job, Kimmy. Great framing.
It's down there.
That's one of my favorite ones yet, Miss Sierra. Crescent. Cool. Fucking cool. On his 20th birthday, he deserves some nice Nikes. Great job.
He has no eyebrows. He sold his eyebrows for the shoes.
But he's happy.
It's a good trade.
Thumbs up for that, Crescent.
They got dentures.
Two Goku.
So, yeah.
It was a gift of the Magi scenario.
This is like anti-Trogdor. Great job. Also small. Thank you, 2 Goku. Milkman, not Wingaling. Oh, this another alternate Trogdor. We're seeing some crazy variations as we get late into the game here. I love his big elbow or shoulder. Malek.
I can't really keep that up.
This one's really great. I appreciate anyone that's given him the cute little shiny eyes. He does have 2 arms.
It's Trogzuki.
After this one, oh, good eyes, good wingalings, good fist. Just great overall. Corn Monarch.
Like olives.
Now this is a traditional Trogdor. This is a classic, traditional, honest Trogdor. Maverick Buggy, great job. Oh my god, I just realized how many more have been entered. I thought I was like gonna get to the bottom. Alright, we're gonna enter lightning round because I wanna move on. Great job, tie-fi-dye, festive snurp, Stackman, Snoop Knowledge.
You gotta keep going for 12 minutes worth of
KAA. This one is fucking crazy.
That's what mine is.
Okay, fucking, I gotta give this one a shout out. The fucking, like, what is this tool? The, like, spray paint tool you used from MS Paint? Yeah. Fucking awesome. That is one, that is something that would appear in, like, traditional Trogdor fan art.
The fact
That's
that there's,
awesome.
like, just a little bit of it. Like, it's not fully, there's just a little, it's like, it's exactly something that a kid would do. Like, they got bored of it and went on and did something else. Perfect.
It's classical. It's awesome. Thank you, Coupon, for jeans.
That's exactly how I color, too. I get bored of it and I go do something else.
Smiley DNA, thank you. I have to go on this one because I can barely see it. It's kind of faded. That's really good. Great paper. He's got a chin spike. That's rare. Ulix the Bobcat, thank you. Cognito Hazardous, great job. Tornado Smoke, love it. Whack arm, but great job. Meme mixtape. I don't know. The arm proportion versus the legs here. This one kind of unnerves me a little bit. This is an uncanny Trogdor.
I can feel that.
Me inhaling my Trogdor because of how uncanny it is. Meme mixtape. He's flipping the bird. Well, it's his birthday. He can do that, huh?
Someone draw a kickback Trogdor, will you?
Toast Orb.
Fucking headache.
Great job. Yeah, I'm gonna stop the music. These songs are great, but they can't be listened to this much. Toast Orb, great Trogdor with an Among Us, great arm. Skeleton, great Trogdor. Flynn, great Trogdor, thank you.
Trogdor because of how uncanny this is.
I said that. Pocoronis, great. I love the color. I do love any Trogdor with colors. Great job. So this one is running. I love that, Kyogi Potato. He's running. Whoa, crazy Trogdor from Landshark Roar. He is running.
Yeah,
He's got
fucking
speed
awesome.
lines.
I think
that's a really good Trogdor. That's a very, I like this one. That's a very strong S. That is a very, like a very strong S dragon.
He looks like he's mid-pelvic thrust.
Derek, what? Whoa, this is like a twin-bodied dragon. That's crazy looking. That's awesome,
It's
Derek.
like Jakiro.
Great Trogdor, Rosakura. On paper, I do have to click on it if it's on paper. Great job. Cassie, great Trogdors. More Trogdors are coming in. The Lord Goblin, that one's good. We got another one smoking a cigar. Fuck yeah, Trogdor would smoke cigars. Oh, that's a cute one, Kaleidoscope.
Of course.
What is happening here? This is like a Kezu Trogdor. We got this one, very cute eyes. On paper, ooh, good flames. This is fire, not a speech bubble. Please trust me on this. Good Trogdor. Accidentally a worm. Wormdor, very cute.
It looks
very
like
cute.
the way RuneScape Dragonfire looks.
Stunk. I failed strong bad drawing class. Yeah, Strongdor would be very disappointed in you, but I like it. Good art. Strong.
He is in fact a snake, but that's okay.
You know, I'm on ADHD medication now. You'd think this kind of stuff would stop happening, but I guess it's just part of me.
Hell no, dude.
That's the trick. That's the trick,
hard,
Monfair. It never stops.
It never stops. Don't Brobus. It only mitigates symptoms. It does not eliminate them. Don't Brobus. I like your colors here. This is an alt color scheme. This is like this.
It's player 2 palette.
This is like your Trogdor OC where you just like recolor it. I love it. Fredbear Faz 87, great Trogdor, very cute. I hope that some of these Trogdors are coming from people who had no idea who Trogdor was before today. I hope you've fallen in love with him like we did.
I hope
20
many
years
of these
ago.
were first timer Trogdors.
This one's really good. That's really good. Hardcore Kim, I love that. That's awesome. Huner, very good. Sagyu, very good. Evil Trogdor. He's giving a thumbs up. Oh, and painted paper. This is a very traditional Trogdor. Great job. Very in touch with the original artists. Bubby,
tail
thank
spines
you.
are too long.
This one's cute. Very good. Ooh, powerful Trogdor. Beefy fucking arm. Flexin. Ooh, Silver Scarf. That's really solid. That's a really solid Trogdor. Amazing job on the arm. Great handwriting. Is that your hand? Did you write that, or is that a font? No, you wrote that.
Just so you know, Wayne,
no, they wrote that.
You're at 6:45 right now. You still have 30 minutes worth of Trogdors to scroll through.
Oh my god, we can't.
I don't know if you want to do anything else.
Mine is in 11 minutes.
How do you know it's in? Oh, the time.
Because I know when I posted it. The timestamp.
We're gonna go real fast. Thank you to everybody who did these Trogdors. I'll click on any that seem very important.
Yo, Shame Lord shouts out.
Oh my god, a lot of wow.
Maybe important's not the word.
Yo, Navas shouts out. Yo, Julie shouts out.
Important to me. Like, this one is important to me. Thank you, January. Shouts out to everybody who drew these Trogdors. Burninating. My best work. Good job. Peregrine, that's really cute. Great Trogdor. I'll say the arm kind of looks like a shrimp. I think that was your intent.
It is a shrimp.
It is a shrimp.
It's literally a shrimp.
It's a yummy little shrimp.
Great job, everybody.
And it's got
Prime
angel wings.
Trogdor.
It's
Fuck
so
yeah.
happy.
Great job. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, no event. Trogdor doing a kickflip. That
Holy
fucking rules.
fuck.
That's fucking awesome. Long door, very wide mouth there. That's awesome. Paper Trogdor, great job, Oats.
The true value of a good Trogdor is one that Strongman would think are cool.
Dark door, yeah, it's true. Great job, Moonwing. Oh my god, great job, everybody. Color door, Millwife with an awesome Trogdor. Wait, go back, you said?
No.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, I love that face. That's a really good wide door. Fuck yeah, thumbs up, Wet Knee Gumption. There he is. Thanks, Kimbles. Emia said, great job. Whoa, crazy pose here. Great coloring, Sterling. That's a solid Trogdor. That's awesome. Great coloring here. Cyberclown Savior.
We gotta watch that one too.
Vacation Lizard, great job.
That's a recent one.
Mosshole, great job. Oh my god. Tertiary. Great. Wow, that's good. That's the first time we've seen him doing something like that. That's awesome. Weird legs though. Good job, Clary.
Weird legs though.
3D. Crazy cassette punk. Great job, Wizard Meals. Great colors, guys. Great job, everybody. Dobador. Is that my dog? Is this my dog somehow? Dobador. Cute. Great job. Wow, crazy plant cat. Good job, Omgil. Oh my god, I really have 30 minutes more of these to go through. Holy shit. Okay, I have to speed up.
Get to 56. Oh. Just get to 56.
What the fuck?
56 is going to be like another 300 images.
Oh my god.
Whoa, Keep Kid Crimson. That's really good. Whoa, Spaghetti Door. Awesome. Awesome.
Keith.
Awesome.
Hey, that's me.
It was.
Great job,
was me telling someone how to use Discord.
Thank you for your Trogdors. RL, I really like that one.
Though.
I don't remember where mine is in there.
Nurse, good Trogdor with the penguin on it.
Not that it matters.
Whoa, crazy acid hydra Trogdor. What is going on here? I don't. This is Kel. Thank you. Who did that one? Alliterative Alias. Thank you for that Trogdor.
What the fuck?
Floraline. Thank you. Whoa, Nay and Winnie. This is a fucking intense Trogdor. That's a brutal Trogdor. Fuck yeah, this is like a strong set door.
Trogdors. That one. The one by Yanamoose, that is so good.
That is crazy, Yanamoose. Great job. UFO Party. Fuck yeah. Noodles, that's a really solid. I love people that are taking up their entire page for Trogdor. That's really, really good. Yes!
As he should.
Super cute. Super cute. Miku and Trogdor, fuck yeah. Love your like, I don't know what you call that shading technique, what you did there, where you like rub the side of the pencil. Smudging. Yes. What is Strong Sat's technique called? Great job, Weezer.
It's an actual shading technique.
Oh, a painted one. That's awesome.
Yo!
Great job.
On a canvas, too.
Great eyes, yeah, on a little canvas. Trogdor.
That's cute.
These are fucking awesome.
Oh, I love that binary brush
look. Who the fuck is that?
I love the Trogdor with... Hey, that's the wrong guy.
Which one?
Scroll up really quick. The one with the black legs.
I thought he had pants.
Like that one. Yeah, that one's great.
They're like bug legs.
He's puffing out his chest, dude. He's confident.
Oh my god.
Confident V's?
Who did the one with the realistic eyes? That's like call back that one. Great job, Amadrium. Whoa, fishy artist. Holy shit. I guess the more detailed Trogdors are coming out at the bottom. Thank you, Emmett. The fucking these are great guys. He's turning to look at you. Estor,
skipped Master
We were right over.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Great job, Gur.
Yo, the cool ass one.
Oh my god, sorry. It's hard to look at all of these. There's so many. Tasters.
You must understand, chat room. That was the best one. That's what I said was the best one.
Oh, Chimichanga.
Shouts out Ultimate Chimichanga.
You win. Oh, Chimichanga, you win. You win the Trogdor off. You win it. Trophy. Congratulations, you win. Funniest joke of the night. Fuck yeah, that's a really good Trogdor. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many. I gotta go really fast. These are great, guys. I'm definitely gonna look at the rest of these off stream. There are just so many.
We got show to biz.
I didn't. Hey, it's Thor's.
This is show. Yeah, that was win. Battlefields are
no
place for a mighty warrior.
That seems
Battlefields are no place for a mighty warrior. That's really good, Vera. That's a great joke.
Battlefields are exactly where mighty warriors are supposed to be.
Fuck yeah, Metrio. If I had to pass on yours, I'm very sorry. There are so many, and we have more stuff to do. Great job, MS Paid Spaghetti Chef. Great job, Suze. Great job, everybody. Wait, did I imagine? No, I thought I thought I saw someone draw a Trogdor where he did have a waiter plate, but I guess not.
Well, good news, you've only got 20 more minutes of images.
Holy shit! You know what? Let's give some people. Let's give a couple people. Is that fair? Let's look at some. I'm gonna look at a couple of the recent ones. We're gonna go up
That's
from
not
here.
mine.
22 Garfield's
One's
great.
by Pepper.
Blam! Psh! Luck of the draw now. Wait, how the fuck did it roll all the way back up here to Mira's?
That wasn't mine.
Because Discord's
That's
a piece
not
of shit.
mine. That's Pepper's.
Oh, right.
Read the message right below it.
You made this?
Listen.
Yeah, I made this.
Listen, I might be stupid. Listen. So thank you for that. Thank you, Pepper. Thank you, everybody. Oh,
Whoa.
that's really fucking great.
Whoa.
Holy shit. Good
That's
job,
fucking
Robbie.
awesome.
Good job, Robbie.
Hey, post that
Holy
Gabe on
shit.
Twitter. I bet the
NQZZ.XX.
Ultrakill account will retweet it.
Yeah, that's fucking rad.
I'll get Gianni to do that shit.
That's awesome. Holy shit.
If you put these on Twitter, you're welcome to mention me and I'll retweet some of them. These are really, really good. I'll retweet my favorites.
Holy crap machine!
This is great. This is really great. Thank you, Beans. I would love to see like a more fleshed out version of this idea. If someone could draw that, that would make me laugh and cry. I would be so happy. Oh my god.
Significant crap. Someone said.
Your insignificant crap.
Oh, that's the bottom. Hold on. We're doing crazy scrolls. Crazy scrolls to eke out the last couple ones. Whoa. Awesome. Haley Leon, great job. What is this on? Did you do this on a DS? It's on a DSi! Fuck yeah, Roxas. Oh, someone beat you to it? Well, you were the first one I saw. That's great. They're friends. Great job. Tea smoothie, crazy background, awesome. We love it. This one's really good, I love this. Okay, and with that, we've seen most of them. Sorry if yours was not showcased, but that is
too many fans!
And I'm so grateful for that, and I'm so grateful that here's what I want to say. Here's what I want to say. You should,
let's be real,
compliment. Here's what we're gonna do. Create channel, Trogdor compliments channel. Go in this channel and compliment someone's Trogdor. Compliment at least one other user's Trogdor. Hold on, I have to make it so you can talk in here. View channel. Send messages. Compliment someone's Trogdor in that channel. Be nice to your fellow chat member. So even if I was not able to compliment your Trogdor, someone else can. All right, we're gonna take a quick little break, and then it's time for the games. We're gonna play Trogdor the video game, which if you didn't know, it's a fucking video game. We're gonna play Trogdor the game, and we're gonna play something called Peasant's Quest. So get ready for that. We'll be right back. I mean, I haven't completed Peasant's Quest in like 17 years or something crazy.
Never had
like
to do
that.
it?
Not entirely, so it'll be fun. We're gonna be solving the game together. All right, go get a snack, go get a drink, and then the Trogdor action recommences.
Get ye flask.
Get ye flask. Go get ye flask.
No, that's different game.
Or go get. It's still a Homestar thing. Or yeah,
it's
go.
Still Homestar. Fuck you.
Go get a cold one for your local Carrick. Give Carrick a cold one. I don't know which
cold ones.
I don't know which Speemail that intro is from. But one of that's one of the intros of Speemail where Strongman is playing Peasant's Quest and he tries to give a Carrick a beer.
One that I really want to do. I don't remember which flash it's from, but the one that the Hudge.
Oh, the Hudge.
The Hudge. That's a classic.
That is a classic. I don't remember which one that was.
That flash easily has my favorite line in all of Homestar history. Oh, is that from For Kids? No, it's from Animal. Fuck you, Adamant Archvile. You were wrong.
Damn, called out.
Oh, it is the one immediately after Virus. I remember, because that's when he gets the lappy. Yeah.
Virus.
Yeah. Oh, 4 Kids was the Carrick. I see. Okay, never mind. Sorry I yelled at you. But not really. We should probably also watch some Teen Girl Squad as well.
No, you fucking don't. You don't hear me typing.
I don't remember which Teen Girl Squads were good though.
Dang! Oh, Jesus Christ, that was terrible.
You tried.
My voice is like shot.
So-and-so!
My voice is like fucked today. I don't know why.
Let's get ready to look so good.
Damn.
So, oh, it's not good. It's so bad.
No, you know, it's is it Mike Chap? What are the brothers Chap's names?
Matt and Mike Chap.
Which one
Fake
does the
fan.
voices?
Matt.
Well, he's very talented.
He is very talented.
In
Part of
terms
the reason why
voice acting.
part of the reason I do voice acting was like, I think something changed in my brain when I learned that all of the voices in Homestar Runner, pretty much all of them, some of them are Mike, but like pretty much all the voices in Homestar Runner are Matt Chapman. I was like, one person can do a bunch of voices, and then something changed in my brain and made me a voice actor.
You know what's funny about that? I had the exact same epiphany with fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
That's crazy. I'm gonna piss and take more shots of rum. Here I go.
That's crazy.
Stay safe.
Why are you drinking piss with your rum?
Scroll button.
Hello?
Scroll button.
See, other people thought that.
You people are weird.
You're weird.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. This is an Oblivion NPC conversation. Farewell. Hey.
I'm like scrolling through all of the emails, and it's like crazy that I like remember all of them. Like I was trying to find one that like that would be like, you know, a Homestar Runner B-side or something, you know, like, oh, I don't remember this one, but I basically remember all of them. At least
Rocket
on some
launcher?
level.
Literally right there. That's one of the reasons why I left. I left the room. I had a couple pieces of jerky, and I drew a crack a polar, and I get
You got a cold one.
A cold one. Cold one for the carrots.
A one that is not cold is scarcely a one at all.
You know, Trog, you were saying that. I bet there's a couple females I haven't seen. Like, I'm a huge Homestar fan, but also I bet there's a couple that I missed. Because when I was a kid, I never watched them in order. I just kind of clicked around, and I definitely have seen like 90% of all Homestar content. But I bet there's like something I haven't seen.
Yeah, I think the ones I would know the least are like probably like the first like 20 to 30, which are like barely 30 seconds long each. Like they're like super short.
Yo, you got the ginger limes? My store never have that one. The fucking ginger lime mule polars are so good.
Like, okay, speed mail number 31 is just called sugarbob. Yep, don't remember that one. Don't know what that one is.
Some of the early speed mails were very short and kind of nothing.
Oh yeah,
like,
they're tiny.
Yeah, it was like he would answer the email and then there would be a gag and then it would be over.
He had more of that accent
Sugarbob
too.
sucks ass. It's great, says Latchcroc. I have to check that out now.
He had that accent where he's strong man.
Well, he was like a luchador wrestler.
Yeah. But he kind of like, I'm just saying, like the early leaned hard into that originally.
Yeah, his voice was different at first. It got all right. Let's watch Sugarbob. Let's watch Sugarbob and its original Flash content.
Great.
I don't know. I'll take my email. Dear Strongman, my girlfriend won't talk to me anymore because she is in love with you. I don't know what to do. Maybe you can tell her that I am cool and you are taken.
Well, it made me laugh.
Sincerely, your jealous fan, Daniel. Number A, you don't have to shout. You know how many internet etiquette laws you're breaking by typing in all caps like that? Well, you're breaking one. Don't type in all caps. Anyway, sure, Daniel. I'll tell her. Put her on. Dear Daniel's girlfriend, maybe I should tell you that Daniel is cool and that I am taken. Yeah, Yeah, taken by a whole bunch of girls that are way hotter than you, baby. So, sorry, sweetie. Tootsie Pie, Sugar Bob, Funky Bunch. Anyway, they're all right here. They're climbing all over me. Say hello, ladies.
Who said this sucked? It's simple, but it's funny.
So as you can see, they're all really nice and hot and very web savvy.
I said it was great also.
But you
Oh,
don't
I
have
didn't
to
see
check
that.
me, Sugar Bob. You might as well just stick with Daniel over here. I can't see you doing any better. Okay, put Daniel back on.
Run of action, you boiled
Okay,
it,
Daniel.
right? You should be
It's
fine.
all taken care of. Though I'd probably buy her some stuff and start working out.
This Cas fry is so
Yeah,
good.
quite a
I
catch.
fucking love those.
Okay, everybody. Bye.
Like I said, after we get through the Trogdor content, we are just gonna hang out and watch some stuff. So don't you worry. We'll have time to watch a bunch of. If you have requests and stuff, we can click on them. 3 branches rules, the box rules, the fucking the fucking. It's all great. It's all great. So now you know what's up. You know what we're doing next.
Oh, good.
Oh, I had it open. I don't anymore. So give me a minute here.
Open the game.
It's because the computer blew up. Well,
Oh, yeah.
actually, so I want to show everyone a quick tragedy. Well, let's do this the authentic way.
Homestar.
Yay!
Excited to be educated on the law.
Oh.
What just happened?
The Hindenburg. What a tragedy.
Yay! No, that wasn't the tragedy I was going to show you. Wait, why does it link here? This didn't do this last time. I guess
the games menu.
Yeah, it used to.
Oh,
a minute ago at least. I guess some of them link to the proper games menu, and then others link to the Vidalectrix one. Maybe I have to click this. Yeah, this is the game screen. Homestar Runner. We haven't really talked about the games at all, but Homestar Runner was, as I said at the beginning of the stream, a multimedia flash hub. You got cartoons, you got Speemails, but you also got games, and they had a ton of games. And to be honest, a lot of them were like really fun little games. Some of them bigger than others, as you're going to see. We're not going to go through all of them today because today's about Trogdor. I need the Coach Z power up. The Trogdor is the one we're playing today. Here's the tragedy I want to show you. One-armed dragon might, thrilling level. That's how you would select games. You shot the ship, it would blow up and then load in. For some reason, Trogdor 404s. Some of the games do work. We're going to be playing Peasant's Quest on their website, but Trogdor 404s. But fear not, my friends. Fear not.
Fear not, my friends.
Make sure you side stream it to us.
Yeah, I have to get it like set up.
Nice.
Trogdor. Can I control volume or anything here? How loud was that, chat? Also, can I tell it to restart?
Trogdor.
Oh no, rewind. Yeah, I want to go from the start. I want you guys to be able to see the intro. Trogdor. All right, here's the Flash player for the side stream. So this is Trogdor. This is the game Trogdor. After the Dragon cartoon was made, this Flash game came out. But it also, this is not just a Flash game. This is an in-universe thing. The Trogdor arcade game is a cabinet that Strongbad has in his basement to the left of his couch and TV. I know the layout of Strongbad's house, like the back of my
Willed it
head.
into existence by drawing Trogdor.
Yeah, there's a Trogdor arcade game, and this is the game that you would play on that arcade game. I had this idea a couple weeks ago, but this popped into my head. I added something to Wayne's My Bucket List. One day, I want to make or commission an actual Trogdor arcade cabinet that just runs a flash emulator and plays Trogdor and does nothing else. I want that so fucking badly. As for the model and like what it would look like, that exists. You just have to look at the cartoons where you can see the side of the arcade cabinet. It has all the art and stuff. I want that so bad. Just Trogdor and nothing else? Yeah, it's a Trogdor arcade cabinet. That's all I would want to play on it. So, Trogdor. Use the arrow keys to control Trogdor. Stomp 10 peasants to achieve burnination. Burn all cottages to advance a level. Avoid knights and archers. Press space to pause. Click anywhere to start. This game it starts off pretty easy. I don't think I've ever beaten it. It gets really fucking hard. All right, so let's do it. Let's burn all the peasants. So here we are. This is Trogdor. We're playing as Trogdor. And we gotta stomp these peasants.
Trogdor!
That's weird. What? I didn't get anywhere near him. It also didn't play the sound effect for getting stabbed. Ah!
That's Trogdor.
So you see we have 2 mans. Part of the game is Strong Bad. Like, Strong Bad is supposed to be playing it, so you hear him comment sometimes. Yeah! You unlock Burninate, you gotta be careful. You still can't kill the knights, but that's how you beat a level. You squash 10 peasants, you get your Burninate gauge goes up, and then you gotta burninate all the thatched roof cottages, just like the song.
Oh yeah. That's Trogdor.
Yeah, Trogdor. It is. One more peasant we get to burninate. Yes.
Yes.
No, oh fuck. No. Ooh.
No.
Chat, how many levels are there in this game? How far does this go?
I thought this was the kind of game that just kept going forever. Does it actually have an ending?
I could have sworn that it has it has a last level.
Maybe it does.
There's somewhere around like 50 or so.
If the peasants go back into their house, you lose a count on your peasant gauge. Oh, we need 2 more. There's 2 more right there, but they're being guarded by a knight. No, fuck. Yeah, this is where the game starts to get tricky.
Trogdor.
More thatched roof cottages means more peasants, but it also means more peasants that can go in their house. All right, here we go. Oh god. Oh. Yes.
You did it. Nice work.
Gildan.
This is like genuinely a fun little game. I think this is still like it's very simple. It's like a fucking Atari game, but in regards to the gameplay loop we got here, it's fun. I'm having a good time. Get away from that peasant! Oh Jesus, they're fucking. What did the? Oh, now I remember. I was trying to think what. Thank you, Cry-chan. You got me killed, Cry-chan. Unraid me right now. Bring those 7 people. Make them leave.
Gildan.
I will.
And I'm back.
Hey, we just got raided and it made me die. What I was saying earlier about those nights, I was trying to remember what it was called when like you would play games on the playground when you were a little kid, and some kid would get way too close and like effectively like camp something like in Tag or some other game. Puppy guarding. Puppy guarding was the word I was thinking of. We're stomping good.
What?
You never on playground games had someone say you were puppy guarding?
That's kind of familiar, actually.
Yeah. You'd say, like, no puppy guarding.
I definitely heard that a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't participate in PE, dude. I played Magic the Gathering.
No, in the playground. When you were in, like, little baby school.
I didn't participate in the playground either.
I don't think you can get hurt whenever you're burninating.
Oh, I thought they could stab you.
No, I think
you're invincible?
Invincible
you can't
until
get sorted?
the bar runs out.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's 100% true, but I'm pretty sure.
There's a kitty cat in my lap.
Trogdor?
Yeah.
Wow, that voice is rough.
What are you talking about? That's the game. It's a Flash game.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
The audio's crunchy.
Sorry, sir. Sorry.
It sounds funny because of the compression. No other reason.
Sorry.
See, you made the Flash game sad.
Smoke
oh no! Fuck. Okay. Well, now we gotta get 10 more peasants because we ran out of burninate gauge.
You're gonna run out of mans, dude.
Get away from me! I got a man when I got to that nice stomping screen. I think it gave me an additional man. Yo, we should make predictions. How far you think I'm gonna get? I don't know how many levels there are though, so kind of hard to guess.
Yo, 322 score. It's like the Dota number. Oh, it's gone.
That's an ancient joke at this point.
Trogdor's cool.
Yeah,
Do people
it's still a
joke
classic
about that?
though. Yeah, people still say 322.
Really?
For
Wow.
sure.
Did you have check context for that? Because I bet 99% of people.
Yeah. So long story short, chat room. Dota is a 10v10 competitive no.
Yeah, from the top.
One pro player at one point long ago, I think it was solo on Virtus Pro. He bet against his own team in a tournament, basically, and he only bet $322.
Woo!
Yeah, ruined his own career for $322.
Yeah. God knows what the odds were, but yeah, he ruined his career and threw a tournament for a bet of $300.
I'm excited for chat to see the game over screen because I have things to say about it. God, I love this game. This is gaming.
I'm excited for Trogdor.
No, cut. Okay, we're out of mans. The hitboxes on the hitboxes on the knights are crazy. They will just stab you out of nowhere. Oh, we're kind of in a bad spot here. No.
Holy crap! I've got to win the game.
Toffee's chin is
Watch
wet.
out.
Yes.
I think she's drooling.
Aww.
She's happy though.
Douche.
Current.
Good.
Hopefully we get another man soon.
Fry him up, Dan.
Fry him up, Dan.
Wait, how did I get that last man's? It didn't come from the little cutscene.
Maybe you got a certain amount of score.
Oh, maybe.
Perhaps. Every
Fry 'em
250,
up,
maybe?
Dan.
No.
No, I just hit 500. Maybe 400 or 300. I don't know. It's a weird number.
Forever.
Oh, focus, sir.
Hey, did Strongbat just swear? That's not right. We've got a fucked up copy of the game. Isn't this crazy? Strongbat's talking to us.
Is this voice an AI? No, this was a experimental build of the
This is
game
an
that VidElectric sent us.
Yeah, Valve got.
No, VidElectrics.
Good
Not fucking
graphics.
Valve.
I said good graphics. We gotta watch that video. That fucking
Good graphics.
Is that a video or is that an Easter egg?
That's a
It's
video.
an Easter
I
egg.
think it's an Easter egg for the Peasant's Quest.
Oh my
trailer or
god!
something.
Oh my god! No!
Got fucked, bro.
This game over screen makes me so sad. It made me so sad
dead.
when I was a kid because he's dead and blood is coming out of him and
His neck is going out of the border.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, chat can't see that. Only we could see that. And
Let's go, Trogdor.
Strongbat says, "Oh, Trogdor, I pined for you," and he sounds so sad. This made me so sad. I hated.
He
to
could just
lose
draw a new one.
Trogdor. But
He's
yeah,
dead.
this would make you cry as a kid. Oh, I don't know if I cried, but it did make me very sad. He died, and I don't like when Trogdor dies.
So sad.
So
away.
That is the Trogdor game. We got to level 10. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna play it again because it's just you saw it. I don't know if you can beat
Real
it.
Trogdor game.
I don't know if you can beat it. Did we get confirmation if you can beat it or not, or if it just goes forever?
I have no idea.
If it's a high score.
Someone,
game.
I think Simpleton earlier said like 2 more levels or some shit.
What? It ends at 12?
They could have been goofing.
He could have been goofing.
You
but I
can,
don't
says
know.
B Kirby. Lil Brudder. Okay, Lil Brudder intermission before the next
Lil Brudder.
game.
Bet. Okay.
Lil Brudder intermission.
We gotta watch for kids. We gotta watch Animal. Shut up,
Okay,
Strongbad. The
get
game
that-
ended.
Get Evil Strongbad to shut up. That voice is not quality enough to participate in the stream properly.
There is a Trogdor tabletop game. We should get that set up on Tabletop Sim someday.
What is the? Is it on there? That's so smart. But
I mean,
also,
probably.
I kind of want to like support them and like buy it though. I do want to play that.
Of course, buy a copy, bro.
It's an interesting board game. You know, even if I don't play it, it would be a cool thing to have. It's an interesting board game because it's like cooperative. Like you don't you either lose or win as a table. Little Brother wasn't a Speemail, right? What was it called?
No, it was a Speemail.
Crying, yeah.
It might be called Crying.
Yeah, here it is.
Crying.
Here it is, Crying. Oh wait, I have to put up the side stream again.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes, please.
Little Brother
Coffee
intermission
is
before the next game.
So happy in my lap right now.
I'm not gonna sing an email song this week. Never mind. Yo, Strongbad. Hey, Strongbad. Well, which is it? Yo, or hey, Strongbad? I mean, the outcome of the rest of this whole email hinges on the decision and making. I was wondering if you have ever made Homestar cry. DJ Solaris, Australia. Whoa, DJ Solaris? What an honor. I saw you spin at a warehouse in Canberra a few years back. No wait, I lied. I nor anyone else have ever heard of DJ Smoldyface. So, have I ever made Homestar cry? Yes.
Cuckoo Timer is now playing Friday the 13th.
A lot. I can pretty much make anybody cry just by showing them this drawing I invented of a one-legged puppy named Lil Brudder. I mean, it cracks me up, but Homestar just falls apart when he sees it.
I can make it on my own.
Yeah, you stay over there.
Hey, Homestar, I've got something for you.
Thanks, Strongman. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
It's just this drawing I made.
Oh no. Don't do it. You know the storm that will unleash.
No, I think you'll like it.
Strongman, no. I can't handle it.
Ta-da!
Yo! Little Portal. That little guy. He's got the heart of a champion. You're gonna make it, Little Portal. You just keep scraping along. Little Portal. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm thinking of getting into male modeling. Or maybe finance.
So much nostalgia.
I just don't know.
I'm gonna be alright, Homestar. I can make it on my own.
Oh, it's like I said. The heart of a champion.
Hey, Chief. I'm gonna be the quarterback when I grow up. I'm gonna go 2,000 yards. Don't cry for me, the Chief and Tina.
Oh, Strongman, is Little Brudder named after me? Do you think of me as a one-legged puppy?
No. Think of you as a two-legged elephant named Tenderfoot.
Tenderfoot.
I can power a small city with my whining.
I probably could.
Yeah, you could. Can you tell me how you get the most out of life?
There you go. Homestar crying. Not a problem. I bet all of y'all are probably crying all over the place. That Little Brudder sure knows how to tug at your heartstrings. He's just such a trooper. Got such a strong one leg.
Thanks, Flush.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I think I've got a...
You gonna get into male modeling?
In the oven.
Thank you.
I gotta go.
I've got a food in the oven. So is the Little Brudder cartoon, that's a separate thing, right? Like, there's a little cartoon of it.
I remember, yeah.
Hold on, Little Brudder. The Little Brudder show.
Yeah, I
don't know what this is from.
Here comes Little Brudder.
Ew.
He can make it on his own. He'll scrape right along while I'm singing the song. You know he was born to ramble and roam. Here comes Little Brudder. He's got one leg up on life. Just one. That's right. He's the king of the dregs with -3 legs, and I'll probably never take him a wife. Well, here comes Little Brudder. He's got a pocket full of cash. He can barely stand up, your favorite one-legged pup. He'll do a 20-minute 100-yard dash. Little Brudder.
That's a good line.
Little Brudder. And maybe Tenderfoot, too.
Maybe Tenderfoot,
I can make it on my own.
They made him Southern.
Little Brudder and maybe Tenderfoot, too show.
I remember this part.
Little boy, no. Blah, 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 blah. I couldn't be happier with your network debut. This is your most ambitious album to date. blah, 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 water.
What?
Sound bites that activate my sleeper agent mode.
Hear something?
Nope.
Cool.
Can you please watch Bug and Mouth Disease? Wait for the watching segment. This is a little brudder intermission. We still have to play Peasant's Quest.
We got him where we want him now. I can't tell you how happy I am for you to be with me. Let's trace some drawings.
Oh,
Whoa!
Piddles. Wait, is your name Piddles?
Let's trace some drawings. Why does he? There's something
What an activity.
so funny about that to me.
Oh
man.
I finished my Trogdor. I've literally been working on this Trogdor since you told me.
Oh shit, let me see.
Hang on. All right, here it is. The true masterpiece.
Post it in the Trogdor channel, fucker.
I will.
Great job, Mike.
Whoa. I also already had one. I'll double post. It's
I will tack the Trogdor fee onto your next payment for the thing we're working on right now. Great job. By the way, this thing you see at the top of the screen, highly recommend it. Save as WebP extension. Fucking indispensable at this point.
Oh yeah.
It gets in the way of your drawing.
Save as
Now,
save WebP
How
as
am
PNG.
I getting slow moded in the fucking
New
channel on the
t-shirt
phone?
now. We can't sell
One at a
that.
time.
We don't have the copyright to Trogdor. All right. So now that was so you saw the Trogdor game. You saw Little Brudder. Should we show the live action Peasant's Quest trailer before the game? I wanted to show that, but I was thinking,
so.
should we show it after or before?
Oh,
like,
after, because it's spoilery.
Yeah, it's like that comes after the game. That comes after the game. It does spoil the game. So Peasant's Quest, or is there a Speemail that like introduces the concept of Peasant's Quest?
No,
I don't think
No,
so.
it's
there was.
It's like the 4 Kids one. He like plays the game and
It's
he
in
dies
4
in it, and he
Kids?
gives up and he does.
Yeah,
the email.
four Kids has the scene with the carrot.
Let's watch
Oh,
four
right.
Kids then. Well,
Right.
but I thought that happened after the game came out. I like because you know
Look it up. They got the years online, bro.
the Homestar Wiki doesn't load for me today. I can't get on it for some reason.
Yeah, it loads really slow, but if you leave it open, it'll open.
Like so,
just like Homestar back in the day.
So a lot of these games do not.
Oh yeah, there's a game. Like Evan points out there's a game trailer and a movie trailer. I think we're thinking of the movie trailer.
The movie trailer we want to watch.
Yeah,
after.
we're thinking of the movie adaptation trailer.
Yeah, like a lot of these games are spawned from jokes in the comics. That's the reason they exist. Some of them are just like for fun. Nature Wiki is always slow.
Get off of AOL. I can't open the Homestar Runner wiki.
They edited the game to add the email joke to the game. So Peasant's Quest was just made straight up. Like there was no reference to it before the game came out. You want to watch the game trailer? Is that on the site? Or
let's watch the game trailer. I think it might just be on YouTube.
Is it a Tunes?
It could be. Maybe
Video
it's a short.
stuff. Oh, this is like
the wiki's probably getting shit on right now because it's Trogdor Day.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Maybe, yeah. Trailer is a short.
Happy little kitty.
It might be a short. Yeah.
I have everything I could desire in this world.
20XD6.
There's the sneak.
Ballad of the Sneak. It's the Sneak. Oh yeah, we should have a
Red Love experimental film.
Yeah, we should have a quick sidebar to talk about experimental film and how Counterfeit Faker, appropriately named in chat earlier, said that Homestar is how they got into They Might Be Giants, which is really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they made experimental film just as like we like this song, let's make a video to it, and They Might Be Giants is like, yep, this is the official music video to experimental film now.
Fuck yeah, and then they came back for the 200th female and they did the 200th female songs. How can he read 200 females?
That's right.
The force of all those females makes me weep. That's so fucking good.
About that song,
I love that. That female is so good.
Peasant's Quest came out August 2nd, 2004. For Kids came out August 9th, 2004.
Oh, okay.
So,
all right, so we'll watch 4 Kids after. But this Peasant's Quest preview probably came out alongside the game. But let's watch this trailer.
A real long time ago, in the peasant kingdom of peasantry, some people lived in fear.
Mammoth Cyber Kids sequel rules.
You are rather dashing, a peasant wearing short pants who returns from vacation to find his thatch-roofed cottage burninated. You swear revenge and embark on an incredible journey to vanquish the Burninator once and for all. Peasant's Quest!
From the company that made that game Trogdor, and that game Rabbit Algebra, comes a graphical text adventure of rather large proportions. Bit Electric's programmers have actually been hard at work bringing this epic
I love all the
adventure to
photo
life.
shit they do.
Yeah.
Classic
Make your way
image.
through the lush
Good
country
graphics.
landscape.
I told you good graphics.
Computers
Using
plus
state-of-the-art
games
text
equals
commands
video
and
games.
interface.
Throw a baby.
Featuring 2-bit mono PC internal speaker sound.
Can one peasant wearing short pants save the countryside from certain burnination? You decide!
Coming soon to a 286 CDA
Can we do it, chat?
PC
Can we save the countryside? Let's find out. It's time to play Peasant's Quest. So this is like, a lot of these games are just like little arcadey experiences. Peasant's Quest is a full-ass text adventure.
Didn't I get you to play Where's an Egg on the Egg stream?
Maybe.
Because
I love Where's an Egg.
You were like, what egg games do I play? And I was like, fucking Where's an Egg?
I don't know. Where's an Egg is one of my favorite Flash games they ever made. I have the world record of Where's an Egg of 0 seconds. I don't know if that's recorded anywhere. I should see if I can get that. I wonder if anyone's tried that.
That's so good. Oh, the background flashing is awesome.
Yeah, this fucking rules. I'm hyped to play this again. There's no way you're gonna be able to do this without a walkthrough. Well, the thing is I've beaten this game before. I beat this game when I was a kid. I played through it. Music is a little loud. I can turn it down. I did use a walkthrough, I do believe.
There's a bug.
I never looked shit up.
There's a bug I remember in this game, and I wonder if it's still there. I wonder if they ever fixed it.
I doubt they've patched it.
Probably not. So I'll let you know when we get to it.
You are rather dashing, a humble peasant living in the peasant kingdom of peasantry. You return home from a vacation on Scalding Lake only to find that Trogdor the Burninator has burninated your thatch roof cottage along with all your goods and services. With nothing left to lose, you swear to get revenge on the Wingaling Dragon in the name of burninated peasants everywhere. You head east towards the mountain atop which Trogdor lives.
Oh god, I'm like hyper aware of all the cat hair on my face.
Still kind of loud? I can reduce.
That's cat.
Help!
You can start playing in a second here. Okay, go for it. Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. Talk Knight. You explain your situation to the knight, that Trogdor burninated your cottage and you've sworn revenge. You ask for passage up to the mountain to settle your score. Hang on there, Trogdor killer, says the knight. I can only allow actual peasants up the mountain pass to face Trogdor, and you clearly are not one. Look, Dragonheart, you don't stink like a peasant. You don't dress like a peasant. And you're definitely not on fire like a peasant. Once you're those three things, come back and maybe we can talk. Be sure to look around lots, talk to everyone you see, and ask about stuff. Type help if you get confused in inventory to see your worldly stuff. Type save or load to save or load your game. Duh. Alright, so the tasks that he's given us there are like the main objectives of the game. We have to do those three things, and then we can reach the end game of the mountain. So
there was a missing pixel on the inside.
Talk, old man. You holler at the old man about Trogdor, but he just grumbles about the fish not biting. Must be using the wrong bait, he says suggestively.
Suggestively.
Here we go.
Public service.
Take berries. You reach into the bush to snag you some berries, but they all just squish in your hand.
Damn.
I'm almost certain one of these has something in it, if you do it. Man, nothing in this bush but squished berries either.
Man, nothing in this bush but squished berries.
Take berries. Too bad you don't want any squished berries, because, hey, jackpot. Take berries. You reach into the bush and snag some berries, but instead you find a super trinket. These things are awesome. You have a sneaking suspicion that someone in this game will need this thing. Nice. That's what it was. All right. Enter.
Can you look at it in your inventory?
Go door. And open door.
Open door?
Yeah, you open her up and head in. Talk. Hello, you start, but the lady cuts you off. Thanks, Typhi-Dye.
I used to play Peasant's Quest a lot as a kid, and at one point someone popped up in front of my screen and that scared me so much it made me genuinely shake in fear and turn off my computer. I never played Peasant's Quest.
I don't remember that happening. You start, but the lady cuts you off. Okay, here's why I let you in here, she explains. My husband just got squished by Trogdor, and to make matters worse, the insurance riches I got were stolen by the Jonka. Go steal them back for us, and I'll give you something great. I forgot about the Jonka. This, honestly, when I was a kid, this game kind of scared me too. Like, it's something about it is a little bit eerie if you're not like familiar with this kind of like text adventure game, which I was not as a kid.
Analog horror.
Take grain. You probably wish you could get that. Oh yeah, because I have to. Hold on. What's you? Okay, so we got to steal back the riches.
Here's why I let you in here.
Steal grain. Take feed. You used to eat this stuff like crazy when you were a kid and your parents weren't watching, which was all too often. You grab several large handfuls. Take hay.
Those emotes are scary.
There's a huge
Don't
bale
post
a couple
those.
of screens over from here. Why bother stealing?
Fuck yeah, Phoebo.
Take baby. You want to be a part of this family? Go get us those riches, she shrieks. Okay, let's
part of this family.
Let's go get some riches. Alright, we need to save a lot, because you can die very easily. Autosave, did they always have that? I wonder if that was added later.
So, I don't know.
The Jonka is probably close. Turn lever. Turn lever. Use well.
Those are Balp emotes?
Won't budge. Maybe if there's something heavy in that bucket. Talk. Why don't you settle up to the front of the table there, cowboy? Talk. Oh, hi, I'm Mendeleev, says the archer. I used to run a shooting range here with my brother Dongalev, but we don't talk so much anymore. I haven't seen him in a Jonka's age. If you ever run into him, tell him I said Haldo. You mean hello, you ask? No, shut up. I said Haldo, and I meant Haldo. Tell him I said Haldo.
Yes, sir.
Take arrow. They have range printed on them, so it would be embarrassing to have to shoot around with them. Also, that guy over there is giving you the evil eye. Can I not take any of them? I thought you did this.
I don't think so.
Steel arrow. I could have sworn that was like how you did something. Look, dirt. You don't need to look at that.
Your emotes are scary,
mud.
bro.
The bone-dry mud puddle is cracked and caked. Look, rock. That rock's not doing a whole lot for me.
Look, tree. Bitch.
I'll look at the tree. Look, tree.
I don't think
you don't
gotta
need to
walk
look
up to it. I think
Yeah,
you just gotta be on the same screen, bro.
I don't need to look at that.
It's hard to control rather dashing because it's like movement is on a toggle.
All your baubles and trinkets, your flasks and scrolls, your goblets and staffs burninated. It looks like there's a piece of unburninated paper on the ground. Oh. Take paper. You tuck it nice like into your short pants. Type map at nearly any time to check the map. Oh, yeah.
Yo. There was a print option on the map.
There is a print button on there. That's really cute.
That's so awesome.
Was this the screen where something popped out at you? I feel like I remember at some point on this screen, someone like comes out from behind this tree.
Oh yeah, I think it is this one.
That might have been what scared them. It's weird and wavy. 9 months. Thank you, Ursa.
Yeah, you have to like.
Ursa Actus.
Better run.
That shit. This game did scare me a lot as a kid. That shit is scary. You walk in there, and it starts chasing you. The carrot will kill you. Ah! Hold on. I just saved, right?
You know what to do.
Save again. I have save anxiety. Huh? Oh shit.
He can be one of two places.
Yeah,
or
he can
just
move.
not there.
Give Carrick a cold one. You don't need to give that right now. Wait, I thought they added the joke.
Buy Carrick a cold one.
What? What?
Buy.
Like
with money.
Buy Carrick a cold one. No.
I think you spelled his name wrong.
Is it not Carrick? It's 2 R's.
Carrack, maybe?
It's 2 R's, I think.
Oh, 2 R's?
Buy Carrick a cold one. The Carrick is a teetotaler, and he is offended by your offer. You really cheesed him off now. Oh, he instantly kills you for that. Your mom always told you not to take head poundings from strange characters, and now look what's happened. You dead. Thanks for playing.
Boom.
Thanks so much for playing this game here. Don't get too frustrated. Take some time for yourself. Have a refreshing coffee. Relax. Then come back and try again, maybe. Alright. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, I remember. Move rock? You slide the stone over to reveal a little hole. If only you would cut off your arms, legs, and head, you might be able to
I
squeeze
remember
through.
this. Oh, this puzzle's great.
Enter. Enter door.
Open door.
I don't know why I keep forgetting that. How? There's no knob. Open door. Push door. It doesn't budge, man.
I love that puzzle. Solving that puzzle has like one of my favorite text lines in the game.
This bag of bones looks like he's headed for the glue factory. He's got the name Poor Gary branded onto his hide. That's sad. Help, horse.
Poor Gary.
Talk, horse. Your attempts at conversation are met with the horse grunts and tail flaps, which is better than you do at conversation with most people.
You gotta take his stink, bro.
I don't think that's.
I don't think that's
Yeah,
how it works.
stink.
Well, but I can't yet. I need the.
I never beat this game as a kid.
I need the.
I never looked shit up. I wasn't a cheater.
You are some kind of like dungeon man. You don't need any hay. Look, hay. Reminds you of a warm, safe place where as a child you'd hide. Read paper. It says, scared of Carrick, go away, -J. Open door.
Oh, you're in
It's
there.
locked with one of them Schlage deadbolts, too. Those things are hardcore. Oh, yeah, the map loops. Ah! I don't know how to defeat the Carrick. I don't remember. We have to find more stuff.
You gotta shoot him. You gotta find a gun.
Ah!
Oh. That's
I feel like in my head, I can like physically feel a locked memory of how to get the riches because I did it so many times as a kid. Look, water. Got a rock in it. Look, rock. The ages have worn this rock down. It is a rock of ages. Still a rolling. Jump in water. Peasants can't swim. Like it's illegal. Drink water. From simplicity's sake, you are immune to hunger and thirst in this game. So you got that going for you. Hey, Len, thank you. Wahoo, wahoo.
Wahoo. Yahoo.
Wahoo!
Count to 32.
Look, tree. You're really hurting for puzzle solutions, huh? Yeah. Take tree. Probably wish you could get that. Okay. Where do we need to go? That will set us on fire at night. We need to deal with the Carrick. Enter and open door. Why do I keep defaulting to enter? It's locked fast. Read paper. I don't understand. What did I miss? Did I say
Read note.
Read note. It says gone fishing, just like that grog koozie your cousin got you.
Calling it a grog koozie is so dated. I love it.
You gotta find
something to kill the Carrick with.
You need to help them.
Oh wait, I have the feed. That's right. Throw feed. You toss the feed into the lake. You shed a tear for each one. Goodbye, Monty. You sniff. Bye, Delga Rasputin. Farewell, Combledon, and so forth. Ooh, he caught all the fish.
Whoa.
Whoa, that crotchety old man just caught a pantload of fish. Now I can get back to running the inn, he says, and rows to shore and hauls his boat out and cleans guts and fillets all the fish and a bunch of other stuff we didn't animate. Look, beach. 1,300,7,462. 1,300,7,463. Drat, you lost counts again. Open door.
Can't just time people out for posting
old man.
Pitbull.
If you're interested in staying the night, just type get a room. Well, it's not time for that yet. This is you do nighttime.
I love that he has a painting of dogs playing poker behind him.
I've never noticed that. As a kid, I don't think I got that. And like, that's fucking awesome. That's the pantry, says the innkeeper. Employees only.
This bed looked better than Grandpa bed, bro.
Apply for a job. Get a room. I only serve peasants here, fancy pants, barks the old guy. Where's your robe? Right.
Look,
ring bell. Instead of ringing or dinging, it goes dung. Read paper. It says note to self, wave arms wildly. Look painting. It's a painting of dogs playing Magic the Nerdning.
Whoa, I know that reference. That's what Log's doing right now.
Yeah.
Log is doing that right now with other nerds.
Okay, I have a super amulet.
At a physical establishment.
Hold on, we should save. Oh my god! What happened? I think the Carrick killed me right as I went off the other screen and it...
Well, good thing you saved.
Uh-oh.
You're in every location at once.
I've never seen that ever. Wow.
Time for some arbitrary code execution, baby.
Okay.
That's funny.
I've never had... That's fucking crazy. I didn't expect to have something like that happen. Okay,
You were blown apart.
Look tree.
The Dwarf Fortress corpse.
Look footprints. If you weren't a simpleton, you might think these were Carrick prints, but since you are a simpleton, you just go, yay, piggies! Oh, what a funny fucking game. Where's that scary guy?
You have to wait here for a bit.
Moopy line.
Yay, piggies.
Give Carrick super amulet.
It's super trinket.
Yeah, you're right. Kill Carrick.
No, you can't do that.
Like what? You got no weapons except your butter knife wit. Give Carrick super trinket. You don't need to give that. Yeah, he doesn't. That's not what you do with that.
Doesn't want it.
Do you is it kick horse or something to get him to do something? You attempt to cause poor Gary harm for no good reason other than you kind of suck at this game.
Damn.
Damn, it got me. Ah, did it kill me? Wow, for a decrepit old horse, poor Gary still backs a mean wallop. You are dead. Thanks for playing. I deserve that. I kicked him because I thought that made him run away or something, and that did something. But no, that just kills you. Deserved. Hey, that reminds me, I was playing Dwarf Fortress last night, and I had my first dwarf throw a tantrum. They got really drunk and started fighting. It said they started a fight, but what they did, they didn't fight any dwarf. They immediately left the bar, ran outside, and brutalized a peacock. It was I was so
whoa.
It was crazy. It was like they got drunk and a god came to them and told them to do it because they didn't dawdle or anything. They just ran out of the bar, ran outside, went to the peacock, grabbed its toes and punched it 10 times and nearly killed it. And it was fucked up.
Have you seen The Lighthouse?
Oh, the movie The Lighthouse?
Yeah.
No, I never did.
Robert Pattinson just fucking devastates a seagull in that movie, and that's exactly what I imagined.
That poor bird. You grab up a handful of fairly substantial pebbles. You make sure you get an even mix of sedentary, igneous, and surreptitious rocks. Surreptitious rocks.
Surreptitious.
Okay.
Madmen beckon
water
surreptitiously.
It extends onto the next screen and has a sandy shore.
I think the innkeeper might be the is the innkeeper the archery guy?
No, man! Jeez! This game is fucking funny. Carrick! Throw rocks! Throw pebbles! Okay.
Throw pebbles, singular?
Yeah, in Granite Hall, I had another kid throw a tantrum and start a crazy bar fight.
Carrick. Kill.
And someone curb stomped his neck in.
Pebble. No.
It's funny how Dwarf Fortress is overall a wholesome and fun game, but also sometimes the game will just show you a description of a child getting stomped in the neck so hard it explodes.
You plunk all your pebbles into the bucket. The weight causes it to descend to the bottom of the well with a quickness. Pull crank. Turn crank. What do we get?
Very
crank
nice.
Seems to have loosened, and you haul the bucket back up. What's this? Why is there a monster mascus in there? No doubt left over for some pagan ritual, silly pagans.
Hang on.
You grab the scary monster mascus. Man, this thing could scare a horse.
Do it again. Turn crank.
Turn crank. Down she goes. You can do this all day.
Turn crank. Oh no, wait.
The drama grips you, but the bucket is empty. On the bright side, you're getting a pretty sweet workout for your deltoideus rex muscles.
There's a different way you can do this that I think gets stuck in an infinite loop where you just continually pull stuff up.
Oh, that's neat. Okay. Get berries. Take berries. Oh, I don't think that counts as a berry bush. All right, so let's go to the horse.
They fucked up.
Save. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Where's the horse? Put on mask. Ah! Oh yeah, that's what he does. You scared the crap out of poor Gary. He broke through the other side. It's over here. I think this is where we get... Yeah, this is where you get... Okay, so we have to...
Oh, that's right.
Haldo. The archer stops arching and turns to you. My brother told you to tell me Haldo? He must want to start the old business back up. Maybe I should have talked to him without saying that just to see what happened, but oh well. Take arrow.
Probably would have shot you.
You pick out a really good one and yank it from the tree. Hooray! Now you have an arrow. Save.
Hi.
See how much of this I remember? Well, to be honest, it's not all stuff I remember. I mostly just kind of like figuring it out, and little hints of memory are helping me.
You're a real gamer, bro.
Oh yeah, you can walk into his firing line and die. I forgot about
that. Hide and hay. Not right now, man. You're feeling fairly clean, given you just bathed 3 fortnights ago.
Yo, it's like the game.
No, it's not.
Whoa!
Shut up.
You won't talk to you if you don't howl, though, but you can get arrowed. Well, let's talk. Let's see what they have to say now. Can I like just listen, talk? Haldo, says the brothers, test your skill. Give us the right super item from your inventory, and you can give it as many tries as you need. Give super trinket. That'll work, says Mendeleev. Just hit 3 bullseyes, and you win the super time fun bow. The arrow keys aim left and right, and the spacebar operates the bow. You'll need to press it a couple of times to get a nice shot off, but we don't give you lessons, so you're on your own. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about the wind.
You did it backwards, you goof. Bro, you gotta hit the... There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's golf controls.
Now I know how to do it. Now I know. Sorry, says Dongolive, only 1 hit. Your game phase must be on back order. Maybe come back when your shipment comes in. But since you gave us this trinket, and you obviously don't have a prayer of winning, you can play again whenever you want. Play. Okay. To be honest, I forgot about this. Okay. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah!
Look at you! Yeah, that's far. Go for the blue.
Oof.
Okay,
so we gotta go even further.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
That's far. Oh, shit.
Ah! Fucked up!
I can still win. I just have to get 2 more.
2 more shots. Yeah. Very nice.
I think that's good. Good position.
You should be fine.
Maybe.
No! Ah!
Fool!
1 more try. We got it this time.
Oh, baby. I think you might be a little far.
Ooh, yeah, I was too far.
You just want to go to the edge of the blue for the full-on straight. Yeah, there you go.
There.
That might be a little bit far still, but
that works.
It was fine. Yeah, just the edge of the blue. And there, just go to the edge of the red.
Yeah! Nice shooting! 3 hits, says Mendeleev. Here's your prize. You got the Super Time Fun Bow. We don't sell ammo, so you'll have to find your own arrows for it. Sick.
Now you can kill the Carrick.
Yeah, let's kill Carrick. Where is Carrick? He's up above. Oh, shit. That still scares me. That's still... Ah! I don't like entering.
All around.
Okay.
There you go.
Shoot Carrick. Here goes nothing, Kid Icarus.
My god.
Arrow, nice shot. You smote the Carrick. He lay there stinking. A light rain heralds the washing free of the Carrick's grip on the land. You're feeling pretty good, though, so the artless symbolism doesn't bug you. Look, Carrick.
That's fucking good.
He dead, and the only thing of value on him is his stinking belt buckle. Take belt buckle. You strap the Carrick's belt buckle around your waist. Oh boy, you sure stink now. We smell like a peasant. We did it. Take
one
arrow.
Step.
Ew, no way. That thing's got some serious Carrick brand cooties on it now. Take Carrick. Well, he does smell real bad, but he's a bit too big to fit in your pocket.
Can you mourn him?
Mourn? No.
Aw.
Sad.
Cry. No.
Weep.
It's a terrible day for
Didn't
rain.
think of it. It's a
Where's
terrible
the...
day for rain.
What's next? I've killed the character, so now the Jonka will come out. Okay, save.
Watch that. Rather dashing is incapable of negative emotion. He doesn't know what it is. Oh. There you go.
Now you've done it. You're covered in sticky, albeit fine-smelling mud. Your Scalding Lake t-shirt is all soiled too. You just washed it last harvest. Take mud. You already got it. You've been helping all up on yourself. Eat mud. Look, mud. Is that sticky mud? You know, the kind pigs like.
Well, now what?
Now let's go see the Jonka.
Oh.
Look, Jonka. The Jonka is gray and grody. He's got a Cro-Magnon forehead and jaw with a pair of wicked incisors. He sports an old loin cheesecloth and carries either a big club or one of those roasted turkey legs you get at the Renfest. I want one of those! Those are so good! I almost got to
get one at the fair, bro.
The fair's not around for another fucking year. I almost got to go to a Ren Fair this year, and they sold out. They sold out of tickets. Talk, Jonka. The Carrick is dead, he cries and hops around some more. You wonder how someone this primitive could have made that much dough. Take riches. Jonka will see you and rebut your jugular with his teeth or something equally horrible. Well, being in mud does something for the Jonka.
You gotta jump in the hay to stick the hay onto you so you can disguise.
Oh, yeah. Good thinking.
That's my guess, anyways.
I think that's it.
Go hay.
Go hay. Go hay. Hide hay. You know much better than roll in the hay alone. You leap in the hay like a 2-year-old boy. Uh-oh, the hay sticks to your muddy body. You're a walking hay bale, just like that one guy from that one show. Nice. Hey, nice disguise. The Jonka doesn't seem to notice you. Take riches. Oh! A stiff breeze blew the hay and, surprisingly, the mud off of you. You take my riches? Growls the Jonka. No. Okay, let me know if you see riches anywhere. He grunts and goes back to his hopping. You smooth talker, you.
This game rules.
That's so good.
Oh, man.
That's so good.
Fucking awesome.
What do you do with the riches again?
Give it to the
lady.
lady.
Back to the lady.
Oh, you give it to the lady. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I can go faster.
I know what you get from the lady.
I know what you get too.
Nice speed tech, bro.
This is like one of the most iconic moments of the game, is what happens in here. Open door. Open door.
Open door.
Give riches. My riches, she screams and snatches up every last gold coin. Thanks, sucker, here you go. She shoves the baby into your hands and bolts the door. You later learn that she does this all the time and is wanted throughout the countryside. Those riches probably were the Jonkas, and who knows whose baby that is. Well, it's yours now. Sit. Sit in chair. Look, chair. One of those self-rocking kind. Not bad for a brown-collar peasant type. Must be trickle down in action.
You bet.
Can I get more feed? Take feed. You don't need any more. It might give rise to old temptations. Look, baby. You totally got one of those. Oh,
wow.
Peasant babies are adorable. No wonder they fetch such a pretty penny on the black market. Carrick belt. Ew, this thing stinks like all get out. Why couldn't the Carrick have kidnapped a hot wench or something that you could have saved? This is a pretty fancy bow. You're surprised those shady archers give away such decent prizes. You half expected goldfish in a bag. Monster mascus. Man, those pagans sure can make a freaky looking mask when they want to. It's like those theater masked evil uncle or something. Shirts. This has got to be your favorite t-shirt ever. Oh, the times you had at Scalding Lake. Canoeing, fishing, stoning heathens. What a blast. I love this game. This place is dead anyway. Let's save. Yeah,
back to the inn.
Thinking about... Yeah, I don't have peasant's clothes yet.
You need to be dressed as a peasant.
I forgot.
Oh, look, the Carrick rotted.
He's skeletized.
That's funny.
Can you look him again now that he's bones?
Look, bones. He wasn't fat. He was just big boned. Poor pig man.
Rest in peace.
We need to go
Carrick,
to...
we will miss you. I really like that skeleton sprite.
I saved, right?
Permanently skeletized.
Bro, baby. You already fed the fish. Let's get moving here, people. I thought that's what you did.
No, that was the joke in the trailer.
Oh, okay.
I know what to do next.
I think I know.
Well, someone probably wants a kid.
Wait, try putting the baby in the well for me.
That's what I was going to go do.
Oh, okay.
That was the.
I think this
one
is
of the
what
memories
causes
I
the
had.
bug that I was speaking of.
Put baby in bucket.
Bye.
Okay, Father of the Year, you put a baby in a bucket and it quickly descends into the well. Yours is a black heart. Turn crank. You haul the bucket back up. Lucky for you, the baby is still in it and appears to be unscathed. As a bonus, it looks like you found a meatball sub down there. Score! You take the sub. Oh, and the baby. You take the baby.
I think that's the thing you can do.
Down she goes. You can do this all day. No, it works.
Or if you put the baby back. I think if you
put the baby back in, I can get another meatball sub.
Yeah, I think so. Either way.
Infinite meatball subs. That 9/11 barbecue I had was decent.
Use baby.
No. Oh, damn it.
Deploying Q, baby.
If you type in deploy baby, it works. That is my favorite fucking. Anyway,
no, baby!
This is a good text box.
Way to go, baby! It got the cottage door open and headed off to a new life. He becomes valedictorian of his graduating class, goes to Scalding Lake State, gets a degree in advanced peasantry, and lands a job at Thatch Pro, building better colleges for a better tomorrow. You grow apart, and the letters from him become fewer and fewer. He develops a severe mead problem and blames you for never being there. That's sad.
So remember when that hole said that you could cut your heads and legs and arms and head off to try to fit in there? You can actually type that in and it kills you.
That's sick.
That's awesome. Open drawer. There's a vintage peasant robe in there, just like Grandpa used to wear. Put on robe. You don't have anything like your... Wait, what?
Get robe first.
Get robe. Oh, I thought I picked it up. Yeah, get that robe. Put on robe. You slip into the vintage robe. It smells like Grandpa's lap. Now you're looking like a serious peasant. Hey, who said I couldn't beat this game without a walkthrough? We're more than halfway done.
You get points for closing the door behind you.
Let me go do that. I want to see what happens. I wish I could go faster.
Open up cheat engine, bro. Turn on speed hack.
Fuck that. I don't want another, like, map carriage bug.
You did press plus or minus to speed the game up.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm already at max speed. Oh, how thoughtful and boring of you. Break into this peasant's home, steal his clothes, but remember to tidy up after yourself. You're a real saint. I smell like a peasant. I look like a peasant, but I'm not on fire like a peasant. That's next. There are 2 other items like the meatball sub you can get with the baby. Oh man, really? Inventory. Wow, what the fuck? I want to read the meatball sub. A piping hot meatball sub, fresh from the bottom of a dingy old well. All you need is a bag of chips and you've got a combo meal. Oh, I could go for a fucking meatball sub now. Fuck.
Yeah.
I want one from a well.
Can't quite say I've ever had one.
Really?
Yeah.
You'd probably like it.
Could be real.
It's just meat and bread.
Meat and bread,
tomato sauce,
cheese, but
Tomato
you could get no cheese if
Oh.
you wanted. You could get the cheese off, but usually a meatball sub has provolone cheese on it, and it's delicious. Go door, open door, kill old man. No,
Whoa.
that only works for Carrot. Shoot old man. Talk old man.
Rob old man.
Get a room. Rob old man. No. Get a room. Okay, youngster, says the decrepit old person. Thank you, Ghost of Christmas Future. Just bed on down for the night, and I'm sure I'll remember to collect the fee come morning. Night falls like a bad PowerPoint presentation. Wake up. Oh no. What an uncomfortable bed. You sleep for maybe 20 minutes before the extreme pain in your spine forces you to get up. Look, closet. Shelves and shelves of something called Old Man Rub. The only thing of interest is a big black pot of horse grease. Take up on the shelf. Take horse grease. Reach way up to the top shelf. Oh, does this kill me? Oh no, that's right.
Progress.
Oh great, now you can't see in a thing. now you can't see a thing, and your head is covered in highly flammable horse grease. You better get out of here before that disgusting old man comes back. Oh yeah, and you gotta go backwards. It's not even backwards. The buttons are just like fully scrambled. Okay, there we go. You discard the big black pot and wipe the horse grease from your eyes. The hood of your robe is still covered in highly flammable horse grease, though. And boom! Whoa, the horse grease on your robe caught fire. You're a for real peasant now. And we've completed the 3 main objectives. We can now go to Trogdor Mountain. This inn sucks. Well, you don't have to say it. Talk, night. Looking good, Mr. Peasant. Good luck with old beefy arm up there. This is it. You can finally get revenge on Trogdor. Nice work so far, stupid.
So demeaning.
Look, sign. What that sign there? That sign says Trogdor.
What that sign
trumpet.
there?
Thank you. Please insert floppy disk 2 into drive B and press enter. Discrete error. Please insert floppy disk 2 into drive B and press enter. Right. Climb. With a new determination, you dig your fingers into the cliff face and begin to haul yourself up the mountain like you were in a sports drink commercial. The mountain starts rumbling and big loose boulders start tumbling down. You best avoid them. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is like...
I remember this.
Oh!
This is like... terrible.
Yeah. Oops, you climbed real bad. You knew that you were avoiding the rocks, right? Not collecting them. Anyways, nice try. You dead. Thanks for playing.
Right, I think this part might like be actually just ripped off of an old Sierra game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Now here's the really King's Quest.
God of War, Angus Leaf said. Do those games have a segment where you climb a wall and rocks fall on you? That doesn't.
I think that happens in God of War 3. That game's about climbing Mount Olympus. Climb.
I fucking hate segments in video games where it's like, whoa, you're really high up. Let's make you move really slow so you can see how high up you are.
I might have gotten lucky.
Oh, here's some.
I bet if you die on a screen, it removes the rocks for consecutive plays.
That'd be kind of smart.
I'm like sus. This is 2 little rocks.
Yeah, like every game has that, Joel. It's like you know, Modern Warfare 2, Final Fantasy 15.
Oh god.
It's like, whoa, look how high. Now you have to move really slowly across this ledge.
You have a real way with those arrow keys. Well, I guess it bugged and was easier than it was supposed to be. So
yeah, lucky you.
Take bone. Ew, no, Grody. You're Grody. No, ew.
Take skull.
Can't be sure, but you think those are dead prison bones. Take skull. No, I don't
it's the same. Skulls is bones. Skulls is bones.
Wow, it sure gets creepy fast around here, what with all the lightning and scary cave entrances. Look, cliff. Jump.
Evan says the difficulty decrease is probably part of the Sierra parody.
Really?
The original game it was parodying was bugged in the same way.
Oh, I forgot his
rock
bead
wall.
curtain.
Look, bead
Trogdor's
curtain.
cool.
That thing's awesome. You always wanted one for your dorm room, but your roommate was a total drag and said no. Look, skeleton. You can't be sure, but you think those are dead bones.
That's the same bones from outside. It's missing the same pieces.
Foolish peasant, how dare you enter this fairly sacred chamber? You explain that you're here to... Oh, no, that's not... You explain that you're here to smote Trogdor, and if he doesn't get out of your way, him too! You cannot vanquish Trogdor. Only the 3 keepers of Trogdor hold the tools which to destroy the Burninator, the Trog shield, the Trog helmet, and the Trog sword. Trog, you got a lot of cool gear. And the only way we'll give them up is if you answer the 3 Trog trivia questions correctly. Unless you happen to have something to eat on you, then you could forgo my question.
Oh, that's what they're for.
Yeah. Talk. Take the quiz. You shake off the keeper of Trogdor's request. Seriously, this guy should get a job. Okay, here goes. What is the only creature the Jonka fears? Poor Gary, the baby, or the Carrick? Ah, crap, you're right. Here, take this stupid Trog shield. Hold, peasant. You must answer the second dreaded Trog trivia question. Listen careful now. How many berry bushes are in the whole kingdom of peasantry? It's either 5 or 6.
I think it's
6. I think it's 5.
Because there was one that was like in a background, but there's 5 that are interactable.
There's one that didn't work, so I'm gonna say count the ones that worked.
I'll say 5.
I think 6.
It's more than 4.
It's more than 4.
That's right. It is 5. That's right.
Easy.
Oh, this sucks because I have to give you this Trog helmet. Dang.
This sucks.
Think you're pretty hot stuff, eh? Let's see you answer the deadly and pretty impossible third Trog trivia question. Riddle me this. What color are the leaves on the tree that grows by the well? I want to say orange.
Shit.
Orange. It's orange, because that's the tree that I said, oh, that's pretty. And it was orange.
Uh-oh, you got it right. Trogdor's gonna kill me. Okay, you can have the Trog sword. Just promise not to kill any Trogdors with it, okay?
Guess I have to give you my subscription money.
Thanks, Modern Luigi. You just stare at the keeper blankly. Okay, fine, you can have the dumb thing anyways. Trogdor's through the beaded curtain over there. The fabled Trog sword is yours. You now have the means to strike down Trogdor. Good luck, peasant. My god, we did it. Save. Why do I have hearts? I just noticed that.
Probably denotes progress.
Holy crap, Trogdor's way bigger in person than he looks in most tapestries you've seen. All of a sudden, losing your cottage doesn't seem so bad anymore.
I didn't know he was so big. Trogdor's so huge.
Yeah.
This is a great screen. Wayne's muted. Wayne, you're muted apparently. You might have hit your mute key.
I don't know what my mute key is, so I don't know how that happened.
The game.
How long was I muted for?
Just a couple messages. It's chill.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you got a little too close. You dead. Maybe next time don't get too close. Why can't I hear
I think it was when you first entered the room. I think you pressed a key to like try and speed up the game, and I think that is your mute key in OBS.
I don't know. I'm not sure what I did. Weird. Why does it keep... There we go. The beaded curtain slams shut behind you. I actually don't know what you do
good line.
For this part.
I don't remember either.
I think you have to talk to him after throwing the sword.
After you throw the sword.
Oh, really? Okay. I didn't realize it gave me a time to type. Talk, Trogdor. You scream that your name is rather dashing and that Trogdor burninated your cottage and you're here for revenge. Oh, shit! Whoa! That fucking rules. I forgot about that. Oh, that sure was nice of him. Congratulations, you've won. No one can kill Trogdor, but you came closer than anybody ever. Way to go! Yay! Nice. That's Peasant's Quest, everybody.
Look at that evening color palette.
I really like the credit sequence here. It's cute.
Beautiful.
It's a great little game. It's
holy shit, he unskeleton.
Oh shit! Or it's a different character. Yay, the statue! Nice work on winning and everything. That was Peasant's Quest. And now, the true reward for winning, we can watch something great.
I've never seen the ending.
You never beat it?
No, I never looked it up.
Does it end?
Does
it go past this?
Of like, it's like Kingdom Hearts 2. It ends and you have to turn off the console.
That shit freaked me out when I was a kid. I hated that. I didn't like that. It felt evil.
When you beat Sly 2, at the end of the credits of the game, it tells you to go outside.
Garfield 33.
That's right.
That's funny. Garfield 33, that is what we're doing. That is next up. It should be in the shorts somewhere. So Peasant's Quest was such a hit that they did something amazing. Maybe it's not here.
As with all good
Are you
video
looking for
games,
the live action thing?
Yeah. It's not going to be here. It's not going to be Toons, is it?
It's got to be somewhere.
Peasant's Quest movie trailer. Here it is.
There it is. Video.
They made a movie, baby.
It began as the best-selling video computer TV game of all time. Not really, but still. A simple peasant wearing short pants quested his way into the heart of a nation. Now, for his greatest adventure yet, he will quest into theaters.
Where's my cottage?
This is so
Sets and costumes
2000s.
are way better than I remember.
I love this shit.
With the burninator in these lands for centuries.
No boom mic.
I can't have you marching up there in your short pants, upsetting the balance. I'll upset your balance, my lord. Rather dashing, you will not sash back at this time.
Are there subtitles? Probably not, but there's auto.
And Litigation Jackson.
My
Easy now. Wow, look at how helpful these subtitles are.
Wear mask.
Show me your real man, rather dashing.
Throw baby.
Hello. I'm Mendeleev. I'm Dongalev.
Rather
Alright, we didn't see that guy.
Oh, that's the weird guy, yeah.
More like rather homely.
A Trog venture for the whole Trog family.
The whole Trog family.
It's weird hearing that.
Shed.
I'm just so mad at Trogdor.
Access to Trogdor is strictly for peasants.
He just goes around burning things and doesn't even care.
You don't smell like a peasant. You don't dress like a peasant. And you certainly aren't on fire like a peasant.
A quest for adventure. A quest for revenge. A quest for a peasant. Peasant's Quest.
Trogdor comes. In the night. Not tonight, he doesn't. Come. In the night. Trogdor.
Fuck
Yo.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. So nostalgic. So before the final main event, before we just chill out and watch Homestar videos, we have what do we have? Oh, we're gonna watch Kid Book, right? That's the one that has the Peasant's Quest joke in it.
Yeah.
Kid Book.
I don't know.
It's for kids.
I mean,
for kids. Yeah. Okay.
I don't remember what number it is.
It's
Kid Book.
Kids Book? Is it Kids
No,
Book or
it's
for
for
kids?
kids?
Where is it though?
Probably be pretty low here. It's after Dragon. No, you're too far. You're too far.
Yeah.
It's after Dragon.
It's well after Dragon. Peasant's Quest didn't come out till.
It's after Kids
we got
Book
the
too.
numbers. 100s to 110s. People say.
It is
there for kids. 110.
Kids Book is also.
It's not
Kids
time
Book,
to watch
Kids Book is a classic.
Book.
Kids Book is a classic.
Friends with Carrick. What the?
I'm
Bye.
gonna restart the volume. I was messing with the volume.
Uh huh.
Let's see here. Make friends with Carrick. What the? Buy Carrick a cold one. What? Oh man, stupid game. I guess I should do the thing that I do. Coolest guy ever. Henna. Strong bad. Whoa, 3 hennas. Must be an important one. I've been wondering if you ever thought of making your own television series? Kids everywhere would love you. Unnecessary comma. And your awesomeness. All is on New Jersey. Television? Kids? Wait, do you people think I'm intended for children? Like the littlest, tiniest babies? You know, they watch those shows on public television? I don't think I'm cut out for that sort of sugar job. Okay, kids, we're gonna play Where's the Cheat? Can you say, the cheat?
That is cheating for Columbus.
Not good enough, F minus minus. All right, dumb children, find the cheat.
I love that joke.
No, he's behind the box. No, look, he's not even behind the box. He's barely obscured by the box. Look, the cheat is behind the freaking box! He's behind the box! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of your dogs! Well, you can see how that might be less than a line. What with all the letter writing, and the angry mothers, and the subsequent stringing me up in town square for all to see. But you know who's a natural for that sort of thing? None other than America's favorite blue midget homestar, Homestar.
Oh, man.
Here he comes.
What do you know, Padman?
We'll have an adventure and several long trips. We'll make some new friends and maybe get a bite to eat. All 'cause we say.
What do you know,
Thanks, Padman.
I'm a trendy tote bag.
This is the first time we've shown Homestar on tonight's stream. This is Homestar
on earlier.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a healthy piece of real estate.
Yes. Oh, man.
Now you can count to 3.
Fucking earworm.
That's a real popular song. Who wants to hear of it 50 times more?
Save it up. 1, 2, 3. Now you can count to 3.
This pops into my head all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is, like I said, hella earworm.
Yeah.
Good gravy. I got 2 words for the children that are raised on that crap. Held back. Repeating the 3rd grade. Low standardized test scores. I guess this was more than 2 words. The paper, please take us home.
Classic.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, man, I love that one in the suggestion.
That one's great.
The
It's
recent
classic.
one.
And now,
Yeah.
give me a second here, folks.
This is what Finger Family videos do, yeah. Repeating the 3rd grade.
It's really funny because then, you know, they go on to make several
Actual
children's
kids shows,
cartoon
yeah.
shows.
But theirs are fun.
No, theirs are fun.
There's also a couple of earworms and 2 more eggs.
2 more eggs. 2 more eggs. Oh, fuck.
Did you get it to work?
This is so loud.
Yeah.
Let's go, dude.
So, a little piece of Homestar Runner trivia. I don't know how this happened. I guess Harmonix was just fans of Homestar Runner. Look at this.
Gonna be low down.
Yeah.
Bonus song.
I know where it is.
Oh, Jordan.
Guitar Hero 2 had Trogdor in it, which, as a kid, this was like the most mind-blowing thing to me as a child. So, disclaimer, I'm really bad at Guitar Hero. This is my first time playing Guitar Hero. in over a decade, probably.
So you're playing on expert, right?
I can't play with the fifth fret. I can't do it.
Well, no better time to learn than now.
I'll start by playing on medium. Also, I'm playing on an emulator, so there's a little bit of delay that I have to account for.
I was about to say, the fucking the latency is probably going to be really bad.
Yeah, the latency is rough.
You can
so
fix that.
how would I do that?
You can adjust it. You can make it less bad.
Is there like a setting in PCSX?
This song is.
Yeah, you can.
How do I do that?
This song is
go back.
almost un-FCable.
Oh,
on the,
you mean calibrate in Guitar Hero?
Yeah.
Almost un-FCable? Is that what you said?
Yeah, because this game has a what's called a strum limit, which is like the game will only register you strumming so fast.
Yeah.
And Trogdor has a section where there are more notes than you can physically hit.
That's funny.
Trog, your green fret is really not good. It's fucked up.
Yep.
Is this your? Did you buy this to use on your computer, or was this yours as a kid?
No, that was one I got later. That is not like I did not have that.
Well, shouts out to Trog. Trog provided me the Guitar Hero controller. I picked it up right before the stream.
It's not the green isn't that bad. It's not great.
It's usable.
Though.
I just have to really push it.
You kind of have to. It requires a bit more press to it.
And I played so much Guitar Hero too. This was the one that I spent all my time in.
Yeah.
Even though I was really bad at it.
All of my Guitar Hero controllers are for PS2 specifically, because every Guitar Hero I have is for PS2.
Alright, here we go. Medium, baby. Because I'm a baby. Remember, disclaimer, I'm bad. If you insult me, I'll cry.
Yes, sir. Dude, I miss Waka. Both of them.
No Waka is in Indiana.
Fuck no.
Oh my god, the fucking highway is so short.
You can do it.
You can beat it.
Like, playing so much Clone Hero, I forgot what these games used to look like.
Yeah.
This highway looks unreadable. It's so flat.
They haven't figured it out.
No, I think Guitar Hero 3 was a bit better.
Yeah.
But Guitar Hero 2 is a classic.
One is like really...
Stop messing it up! I'm doing it perfectly in my head! You're ruining my video.
Oh, your tilt doesn't work!
No, it does. It's just a little finicky. But, no, probably you don't have your emulator set up for the tilt.
Oh, yeah, that is what it is.
You can hit a button, I think. I think it's like start. Or, not start.
It's select. Good luck, though. The button's super tiny.
Oh, do you actually have to use like a whammy bar for bonus?
As the Trogdor comes in the night!
That's funny.
Yeah. Alright, now do it on expert.
Yeah, I'll try that.
You rock.
No, I'll try hard, because I literally...
No, hard's boring, you know, just like, if you're gonna go, you know, just...
Hey, you got
89% notes hit. I fucked the solo up hard, though.
Great name.
That's me when I see Trogdor.
Press the start button. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
the start button doesn't work.
It should.
Oh, no, it's bound to hit it. For some reason, I can only get it to work if I hit the Xbox button twice. That presses start. I don't know why.
Huh.
Sounds like your emulator settings are just messed up.
No, I bound start and I couldn't get it to work. I never bound
like
Xbox.
Something's wrong with your Wii, bro.
Yeah, I'm playing on my Wii.
Or whatever whatever this is.
My Nintendo Wii. Here's my Nintendo Wii.
.ps2 written. Okay, I see.
Wow, I really can't, like, jump to the bottom by pressing up. I have to do this every time.
Sure do.
They didn't have game dev back then, bro. They just did shit.
All right.
You expert, come on.
5th fret unlocked.
Do expert.
Disney stream confirmed.
Pussy.
I'm gonna do expert after. Liminal
Played
Seraphim.
3
thank you.
times.
He's warming up. He's warming up. It's fine.
It's the practice round.
Somebody preemptively look up the no-fail cheat.
Playing this, I could just play in training mode, right?
Yeah, you could.
Ah, kid to the cords!
Now that I've been playing this, I'd probably be better on Guitar Hero than I was.
There you go.
Doing it.
You're getting it. It's not that hard.
Gotta listen to the music.
Yeah,
yeah, that was hard.
Oh, I'm so lost.
This might be a song that's actually easier to play on the real guitar.
Yes, almost.
It is.
Oh. Hey, they nailed it!
Red.
They're booing!
Well,
Yeah.
that's okay. Now you can play it on
now,
expert.
Now you have to try it on expert.
When I was a kid, my friends were really big into Guitar Hero. My 2 best friends when I was a kid loved this game. I was like the friend group embarrassment that like could not fucking play hard or higher. Dude. I just could never do it. I played real guitar for a short time in my life, and I was better at that than I was at Guitar Hero. Just something about this, the frets.
Sight reading is hard, dude.
Yeah,
well, you know, you can come over and practice whenever you
Sight reading is fucking hard, man.
Learn.
Yeah.
Man, we should have went to the arcade more when I lived there.
Playing on medium, I did actually like have some fun doing this again. Like while I have your guitar, I might play a little bit. I mean, I love other rhythm games. I'm decent at Waka, like, but this is the method of control here just does not click with my tiny brain. Or most of my fingers.
The other one.
With you.
I love that guy too, but
look at that one.
The other one.
Brother's in chat.
All right, here we go. I'll do much better this time.
This one. You have
Yeah,
to
this
do the
one.
triple
I mean,
strum.
this will be even easier.
I got a tap for this one.
Hey, brother, who do you love more? Okay, I'll give it up. I love Final Fantasy Waka more than I like the rhythm game.
Oh!
No, the guitar goes in front
All right,
of your
good
face.
job.
There you go.
Retry.
You gave it a try. Yeah, that's like the way they charted that is so funny. It's like a bunch of 2-note chords. I'm pretty sure on the guitar it's like probably extremely easy.
What's wrong with the bass player, bro? He got one-slur legs.
I can't.
Look. You see?
We all look like that.
He got one-slur legs.
Dude, they got DW drums back there. Sponsored.
I have to do it until I win. Yeah, that'll happen.
I mean, he's playing Les Paul. Like all
right.
That's
all the
true.
instruments are, like,
How bad, BB?
I cannot.
You got to Trogdor.
I cannot do Trogdor was. That's the way the song ends. The
11%.
I cannot switch from yellow and green to blue and orange. That shit is fucking me up.
It's hard.
That's not easy. Yeah.
I'm like practicing it.
I love the noises.
Does Clone Hero not have that?
They do, but I have them turned off.
I love the fuck up sounds.
Annoying.
Okay, I will never do expert, but I can try hard again.
Pay out the prediction, chat room. Pay it out. That was fast.
I think you should play Jordan on expert. Right
Yeah,
now.
do Jordan.
Who voted yes because
Copyright.
you're stupid?
I don't
Do
think
Thunder
Jordan.
Horse then.
I don't think
That
Jordan.
one's probably okay.
Will Jordan get caught?
All right, let's see. How
Yeah,
we do.
probably.
Let me see if Jordan's caught on YouTube.
They got Gangnam Style on this bad boy.
No.
Yeah, of course they do.
Only Clone Hero.
I really thought Wayne was gonna do it. You're insane. That's not. You can barely do hard.
Hey, it's not caught on YouTube. I bet you're fine.
Oh my god, that was translated as earn a name, wasn't it? In Kingdom Hearts 2, where you throw the pots at the Hydra. Because I remember looking at it and I thought it said urinate.
No, it's
but it does say earninate.
Yeah. That's sick. It's a little thing called a raptor.
Whoa! That's crazy. I need more rum.
And you gotta hit the green fret too.
I don't know. I got this better last time.
You must understand, Yagos of the Wired, or Lagos, I don't know. There's a much lower skill ceiling in Stanley Parable Baby than there is in playing Guitar
Yeah, what do
Hero.
you mean? What's the argument there? You can do the Stanley Parable Baby mini game, but you can't play Guitar Hero 2?
I'm gonna give this a couple more tries.
I love Fossifit saying, "Oh shit, he's doing it a little bit."
Hey, does someone just gave me a tip to like not let go of green? It's not something that I could just like tell myself to do. My fingers are not. I don't have like the muscle ability to do this in my fingers.
That only works if that only works for single notes. That won't work for playing chords. Like you won't be able to hold green down the entire time.
Wayne, I'm pointing at you like the Shaq image right now. You could do Deadly Rave, right?
Deadly Rave. I can do Deadly Rave. That's different muscles.
What is that? I feel like these two things do not have anything to do with one another.
You know what Deadly Rave is?
Yeah, it's the geese thing, right?
Yeah, it's a super with a rhythmic input.
There we go.
Yeah, but you're not.
I almost had it.
You don't do that with a Guitar Hero controller.
Frets.
It's the same thing.
He plays on a pad.
It's the same thing. You're pressing buttons.
Yep, that's all there is to it.
Exactly.
Ow!
Now I want to play Guitar Hero.
Yeah, her is fun.
I want to go to the arcade and get overwhelmed by all the flashing lights and loud noises.
Oh, hey, look! That part's in hard, too.
I got further.
Yeah, that's the part that's so fast that you can't actually hit it. Like, physics. Like, the game literally will not
let you, so you can't FC it?
You can only do it on the PAL version of the game because it runs slower.
What is happening? My fingers are all fucked up.
I know it happens. We're doing okay.
Has anyone ever made a joke that these look like Among Guy? The notes?
You know?
They could.
I think you might be the first one ever.
I bet you could make them look more like Among
You
Us.
could. If you gave them little legs, they'd look more.
If they had little legs sticking out of the bottom.
How do I keep fucking that up?
Fucked up.
Oh, my fingers are like not ready for this, dude.
Yeah.
I need medium training mode. I think I can do it though. I think I can beat it on hard. Oh my god, terrible start. My fingers are fucked up, dude.
Dude, pass the controller.
You know what's stupid is it's so hard to get Guitar Hero controllers nowadays.
They broke them all.
Is like no one making like third-party ones?
I mean, I think there's like maybe like a dude or two out there that you can get like a custom guitar built from, but there's not like anybody mass producing them.
Couldn't get one off of like AliExpress or something?
Doubtful.
They break in like 2
People
weeks.
like
but, hey, you
people
still get
snatch
one?
these things up and resell them because like people really like. It turns out people really like Guitar Hero. It was a really good series. It's just people got like kind of sick of it after the 13th game.
I have like 3 PS2 ones. Those are pretty.
Those are not. worth anything, unfortunately. It's really the it's just the Xbox 360 ones and the Wii ones.
I feel like I could do this with practice, but literally, like, my fingers are giving out. They're not moving properly anymore.
Yeah.
These are muscles I have not used in years and years and years.
Man, now I want to play Guitar Hero.
Me too.
Seems fun.
Can Clone Hero do the thing that like Rock Band does, where you can do like all the different instruments?
Yeah. I mean, Clone Hero is what I play when I.
Can you
stream.
co-op them though? Is what I'm saying?
Yes, you can online.
Oh my
The
god,
only
we should
thing
do a
Clone Hero
fucking...
doesn't have his vocals.
Trog, genius idea. We should do a Rock Band Clone Hero type stream with Howie.
Yeah, I thought about it.
That'd be
I
really
legitimately
Well, I
thought
need to
about it.
practice my guitar, or either that or I'll sing. I could sing easy.
Yeah,
They have singing, right?
I got Rock Band 2, the PS3 version. It actually emulates really well. I got it working on my streaming computer because I wanted to play vocals.
Oh, does Clone Hero not have vocals?
No, Clone Hero doesn't have vocals, but we could do.
I guess also if we did Clone Hero, like I could just sing without it being like part of playing the game.
It wouldn't be scored. You could have the lyrics there though.
Yeah.
You're just like the accoutrement to the game.
That would work really well because you could just do a bunch of like preset camera movements out, and it would be just like Guitar Hero.
Or we
Like,
could have Scorpion.
you wouldn't need a camera operator.
But I mean, we should have a camera.
I mean, it would be fun.
I can't do this. My fingers are literally like not moving anymore.
You could turn on no fail, but you did already pass the song. I mean,
Can you put on 6 in expert mode and see how far you get?
Okay.
It's gonna be about.
You won't even get caught. Like
I don't think you'll
it
get
won't-
past 6 measures.
Yeah, I don't think you'll get past 6 measures. I think it's just really, like when I was a kid, it was always just really funny to like, because I was also bad at Guitar Hero, so it was really funny to just like start 6 on expert and be like, oh, yep, nope, never mind.
6 is extremely difficult.
This is like one of the hardest songs in the game. It's
Here it
probably the
comes.
second hardest. Probably second hardest under Jordan. Or maybe, I don't know. Jordan and 6 might be
Jordan
tied.
and Freebird.
And
Do
Freebird's also-
Freebird,
Freebird's
please.
Freebird is like fucking is hard because it's like fucking 8
I thought
minutes
Freebird was
long or
3.
something.
No, Freebird's this one.
Oh.
No, Freebird's this one.
Man, that dude is built like a.
How's this one go? Oh yeah.
Did I make it
All
farther
right.
than you thought?
Slightly.
I hit a couple notes. Again.
Now this is just a Guitar Hero stream at this point. There's not even nothing Homestar
remember
Runner related
Homestar
about
Runner?
it.
It's so sad.
That's enough Guitar Hero. My fingers will kill me if I play more. But maybe I'll practice more and get better. Because it is fun. Guitar Hero is still fun. Who knew? It's crazy, right? Crazy that they won't make these anymore. All right, let's get back to Homestar.
Well, actually, the people that made Clone Hero are actually working on a fully original game.
So with that
right now,
that
called
commences.
Strikeline.
That's cool. That concludes our official Trogdor Day celebrations. Now we're just gonna chill and we're gonna watch Homestar stuff for a little while.
Yippee!
So what should we watch? Bug and mouth disease was a
literally
huge.
any of them.
Bug and mouth disease
Well,
was
bug and
like
mouth disease
the
is
biggest requested one. So let's
disease.
play bug and mouth.
Papa, Santa, I swallowed a bug.
We gotta watch Animal. We gotta
we should watch G Commandos.
Some of the Cheat Commando stuff because that's incredible.
Maybe one Teen Girl Squad.
Yes, we have to watch some.
We already watched the Peasant's Quest VGA trailer.
Shakespeare was so awesome.
Oh, I see now.
We played the
I
entire
already
game.
told you I don't want to be
Oh,
called
I
that
see now.
anymore.
Classic
I made a
line.
mistake.
Oh, sorry, Dairy Queen. Anyways, look. I just thought you should know that all your underwears somehow ended up individually priced and labeled in an online auction.
Nobody buy the blue ones.
That was too easy. Now to settle down for the 24-hour Caleb Red Bear Marathon.
Caleb, were you making a little tent out of my jacket? I am now.
Yeah, you make that little tent, Caleb. He's not the boss of you.
I love their fake TV shows.
Oh no, right? They uploaded a new trailer today. I forgot about that.
It's running. along.
This is
We
his
should
real
watch
theme
that.
song. Chat room.
Ah, I swallowed a bug! Bug swallow! Bug swallow! What do I do? What do I do? Okay, calm down, calm down. Remember health class.
How could you forget about the theme song? We'll have to play it. We didn't play
Sir
it.
or madam, are you alright?
Alright.
Do you need medical resistance?
resistance.
Oh, it's not working! The good times are over! I keep telling him the sun don't rise and set on that pile of what's-it, but he don't want to listen. Papa, Santa, I think I swallowed a bug. The good times are over. You gotta help me out, I could die. Well, what do you want we should do? Give me them dang ice creams.
Dang ice creams.
We'll freeze them out. Calm. That's Stuff's prescription. Oh, deliciously
I love King of Town.
King of Town is like one of the best characters.
Feel like a girl, Tuxworth. Caleb, that suitcase was heavy.
What online auction? I can't find anything. I even did an image search for the blue ones and got nothing. Or nothing pleasant anyway.
Well, keep searching. Try putting stuff in quotes or something. Or use and or. Oh yeah, and go away.
Ooh, Boolean operators. Blue and ones. Good idea.
This is just fine.
Buzz, you're not right. What a cut! I'm afraid the good times are over.
Doctor, eh? I think I might be one of those. Let me take a look. What do we got here?
I love Bubs.
Bill Bosman, paranormal
Bubs is also. You know, someone in chat said every character is one of the best characters, and it's true.
It's true. There's really not a bad Homestar character.
Okay.
I got it.
Yes.
Hey.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I've got terrible news, Homestar.
Oh no. Is it about the good times?
I'm afraid you've got no pancreas. But I do happen to have a fresh one for sale right here.
Exhibit B.
Bubs, are you an unethical quack?
The most quackinest. Strong Caleb, did you make the best omelet ever during the commercial break? I sure did.
Strongman, I think
Not today, McDorkle.
Strongman, I think about my...
Can't you see Grandma's watching her stories? Why aren't you breathing, Caleb?
Strongman!
And coming up next on Caleb Red Pair, find out who shot Caleb. Who shot Caleb? Oh, there's no way I'm missing that one. No way.
That was a great skillet nap. Thanks, Strongman. Strongman?
Can't miss any of the action.
Strongman, the good times are over. I swallowed your computer.
You what?
Oh, I mean a small bug. I swallowed a small bug.
Aw, now my head's not taped to the TV.
Strongman, I really need your help.
And I really need to find out who shot Caleb Red Pair.
Oh, that's easy. I did.
What? Homestar Runner, did you shoot Caleb? I sure did. You traitor! You shot my favorite TV show!
Hey, look at that! A little guy. A bug did fly in my mouth.
Oh, the good times are definitely over.
The world is saved! I found the blue one!
Is there an Easter egg? We haven't shown off an Easter egg. That's one of the greatest parts of this site. So a lot of these cartoons or emails will end with like a static thing on the screen, and they'll hide things you can click on the screen to see additional clips. It was so much fun looking for Easter eggs after every time they put out a new gag. This one doesn't have one.
Pro strat was to hold down the tab key the entire time so that they got highlighted.
What was the next? See, I like finding them myself. They're never too hard to find.
Thinking of the tab key in a Flash animation just makes me think of like the Impossible Quiz and that kind of shit.
Yeah, classic.
Classic.
Ooh, ISP is really good. I kind of want to watch ISP.
That is a good one. They're all good. You could literally watch any.
We could like literally click. Yeah, we could sit here all day and watch every speed mail.
It's time for email.
I think there's like a video on YouTube that's like every single speed mail is like 5 hours long.
Fuck yeah.
We gotta watch
You should
Animal.
watch all of them.
We'll watch Animal.
Who runs it? Is it expensive? Your bestest buddy in the whole wide world, not even close, Gary. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine, Gary. I'm down. Of course I got the internet. How else could I download these awesome animated GIF of a cute breakdancing rodent? What? 11%? I started downloading this thing like 2 days ago. Oh, that's it. Hold on to your fat, sweaty D&D playing headsets, tech support. The strong bad's about to do something about this.
Whoa,
Thank you for
cut.
calling the internet.
This is one of
May
my
I have your
favorites.
account number or identity theft, please?
No, but you can have a heaping helping of my unbridled rage.
Ma'am, please calm down. Your CD, tray is not a cup holder. I cannot help you clear your browser cache. No, I'm not in India.
Shut up and listen. My internet is crawling along like something funny that crawls along.
All right, I can help you with that. Please hold while I transfer you to someone who can help you with that.
What?
Do-do, do-do, do-do. It's the hold music. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Hold music. Thank you for holding. Your call is very important to us. The next available representative will... Okay, I'm back. Let me just verify your address so I can send you my weight and free sign-up CDs.
I'm marching my pasty white bottom down there to talk to the man in charge.
I'm so glad we could get that resolved. Is there anything else I can...
I do not miss working that job. Fucking A.
Well, if it isn't my lone internet customer, how's e-business? Now listen here, old man Bubs. What's the big idea of throttling me down? Throttling you down? That's not one of the 99 ways I rip you off. Well, back in the day, I used to connect at 1200 baud. But ever since the merger, I'm lucky if I got 12 baud. Let's head down to the Datum Center and see what we can find. Datum sounds good. So this is where the magic happens. I wonder where the trouble could be. Yeah, I wonder. It's probably not this computer with the garden hose coming out of it. Hey, somebody's sucking up all my bandwidth. Strong, Mad.
On my website.
I love this guy.
The ending makes that one. That is
Not really
so
breakdancing.
good.
Not really breakdancing.
Oh,
that's
man. Okay, Animal was the next request.
Oh yeah, right
Animal's
after
a
Virus.
good one.
Or wait, oh no, yeah, there it is.
It's close to Virus.
It's right after it.
Oh man, a long
Oh wait,
one,
this is when he
too,
gets
4
the
minutes.
lappy. Right, so something,
Yeah, this is
something
the-
that was like really cool about Speemails was the like there was like the lore of his computers. He has a bunch of different computers. Across the first like 40 Speemails, his first computer gets like super fucked up. He has to replace it. Virus happens to the compy. Bub shoots it with a shotgun. He's got to get a new computer. I don't remember what happens to the lappy that makes him get the lappy A. The lappy.
I think he just like got bored of it.
Oh yeah,
he gets bored of it.
He gets
So
like
he's
a
like
Mac.
replaced it.
Just, you know, consumerism.
It is a time of desolation, chaos, and uncertainty. Brother pitted against brother. Babies having babies. Then one day, from the right side of the screen, came a man. A man with a plastic rectangle. I mean laptop computer!
Loud.
That's loud.
Startup noise.
There's a very weird volume variety
Check out all
in
these
Homestar.
speculations. The Lappy 486 weighs in at an extremely
It's
portable 42 pounds and features an impressive battery life of 1/2 of 10
Several
minutes.
colors.
The Lappy 486 by Compy.
No way.
Alright, let's see if this bad boy can check some email. Dear Strongbad, what would you like as if you were your own made-up animal? Sincerely, Spud Jr. Come
What a
now,
hard
Spud
hitter.
Jr. What would
For a
Spud
first email
Sr.
on the
think of
Lappy?
such nightmarish grammar and punctuation? And poor Spud Mom, what would you like as if? I at least hope you're good at sports for their sake. All right, I'm done. Well, Stewpud Jr., if I was my own made-up animal, I'd probably like as the coolest made-up animal ever made up. I would have all the cool animal options and accessories. Claws, horns, tusks,
all the options.
tentacles,
What's up?
power doors, 15-year drivetrain warranty, a proboscis, segmented eyes.
I say there, monstrosity. Do you know the times?
Classic one.
I guess I couldn't really talk with that proboscis. Not that I'd have much of an answer for do you know the times, anyway. Maybe I could be one of those deep-sea fangly fishes. You know, the kind that have Christmas lights all over them and those custom lures hanging over their heads.
Right this way, everyone. Free puppies, ginger snaps, pocket PCs.
Except I'd also have an awesome
That's my
backpack
favorite
on
line
me for
in
dinner
all
and
of
dance.
history.
Hey there, baby. Stop.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to watch me bench press a lot of weights? Turn it out, strong bad. Turn it out.
Oh, wait. How could I enjoy the dinner and dancing if I'm already the fangly fish? Maybe I'm overthinking this. I should just come up with a cool name and the rest will like as itself. I would be called the Hudge. Ew, no Hudge.
Oh, wow. Look at the Hudge.
How about
I like the HUD.
the red steckled Albermung? No. The Bardak? What the? Why do these keep coming out as nasty blob things? Okay. Gotta look good for the lappy. My made-up animal would be called Starrance. Hey, I did it! Look at Starrance. Oh, Starrance. I want one. Starrance is way cuter than that stupid, ugly old washed-up cheetah I used to have. Oh, Captain past his prime himself. Yeah, I know you heard me. And I stand by it. Don't worry about him, Lappy. That's just a cheat. He uses new computers. The paper? Come on down and meet your new brother. Come on. It's okay. No, come on. Lappy's not gonna bite you or tear at your perforated edges. That's it. Lappy, this is the paper. He lets me know when I've stopped being funny. Oh, sorry. Bye, everybody.
What a good bit.
Can we watch, I have a suggestion. Can we watch Montage? I remember that one pretty well.
So I wanted to talk about one thing. So when these females end chat, the paper comes down. I talked a little bit about this earlier. The paper comes down and it says click here to email Strongbad. You'd click it and it would open an email thing. You could send him an email. Did you guys ever email Strongbad?
Yes.
I did.
I could never come up with anything like good enough that I
guess I emailed him. Guess what I asked?
What did you ask?
Guess what I asked?
How do you type with boxing gloves on again?
You got it.
Oh my god, really?
Yes.
That's so funny. Mine was
before
worse.
I realized it was a running joke. I asked him that because I was like 10 or whatever.
Oh, you asked him that before you saw the thing?
No, well, maybe it had been present as a joke at that point, but like I just asked him that because I'm like, ha. And then eventually became clear, like, oh wait, they get this question all the fucking time.
Briscoes, we have to watch mini golf. So I emailed Strongbad and I did it like right after I found Homestar, when I like was really dumb and like did not like get what the like I didn't understand that like that the emails were not supposed to be jokes themselves. And that you were supposed to just ask him a question and just send him like a very natural email. And also, I thought the funniest thing in Homestar was that they said crap. So the email I sent was like, the subject was like poop. And the email said like, Dear Strongbad, all of the kids at my school are talking about crap. How do I fit in with them? Or something like that. It was like, I feel like I said crap about like 6 times more than that. And I was like, oh, he's totally going to answer this one. I think that was my logic, was like, well, they love saying crap. If I say crap a lot in the email, they're going to pick that one because they're like, oh, we love that word. But they did not pick my email. I
wonder how many emails they got, like, on average.
Oh my god, probably so
many.
many.
A lot. At like the height of popularity.
Okay. Blackbeard 9042 in chat mentioned, I emailed Strongbad. I asked him if he played RuneScape. Single track mind at that age. Same.
Yeah.
That is what I emailed.
That's
I emailed
fucking
Strongbad.
awesome.
RuneScape.
Like I said,
161.
I took up
I wanna
the
watch mini
name
golf.
Trog because of me playing RuneScape and picking Trogdor as my name in RuneScape. So
fuck yeah, bro.
Evan says that in the DVD commentary, they've said that all the emails are real emails, but they got so many that they could Control F to search for something that fit an idea that they already had.
Yeah,
That's fucking awesome.
So it's just like, how about this? Yeah, there we go.
That's fucking awesome.
that's really smart.
This is mini golf. This is one of my other favorites.
I'm trying to remember what this one is.
Great.
Sweet cup and cakes. Sweet cup and cakes.
Is this the origin of Sweet Cup and Cakes?
No, this is not the origin.
Okay.
of Sweet Cup and
If Sweet Cup and Cakes comes up, I have a fun,
Yeah.
I have a fun thing to share.
Hold on, we should watch Crazy Cartoon first.
Yeah, we should watch. Cartoon.
Yeah, that's
And then
true. We
mini
do
golf.
kind of have to set it up.
Where's Crazy Cartoon?
As
I think it's just called Cartoon.
It's older.
I feel like maybe
Hang
the
on, I have to go
only
get some.
like black
Cartoon.
mark I can give Homestar Runner as a website is the later stuff does get very self-referential. Like you kind of can get confused, I think, if you weren't like aware of everything that was happening.
There is a huge like lore. It's all like it's nothing like too deep or crazy. It's just lots and lots of
No,
jokes.
you just may not get like it just becomes very self-referential.
There's like a million jokes that are like important little things in their world that they all know. Yeah, there's like a mythology. They do world building. They're like that's why I really loved Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People, because it connected the different spots of the world. You would walk around there like there's not even really a name for the place they live. Strong Badia is the only name given to their location.
They live in Free Country, USA.
Oh, right! I forgot about that. Free Country, USA. It connects all these locations, like where you can walk between Bub's stand and the track where Coach Z lives. I forgot about that. Throwaway jokes become entire areas. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Well, here's Crazy Cartoon.
I'm intrigued by this. How you say?
The drive-thru one.
Email.
This one's. Oh, we gotta watch that.
Bad. I wanted to know what your craziest cartoon would be like. Please make a crazy cartoon. Your awesome friend, Monkey Dude.
This one's fucking blown out. I have this
I'm
at like
not
20%.
your friend, Monkey Dude. In fact, I'm not even gonna call you Monkey Dude again. I'm gonna call you Josh. So, a crazy cartoon, huh, Josh? Crazy cartoons usually have titles that have nothing to do with the cartoon itself. You know, like Sweet Cup and Cakes. The main character would look like a mix between a cow and a helicopter. And his talking would be just these weird sounds and no words. And all the episodes would be about him trying to get a little worm out of the ground. Oh, and at least once an episode, hey, Steve would show up to deliver his catchphrase. Hey, Steve! And Bubs would definitely be the voice of the wheelchair.
I'll get you, hey, Steve, if it's the last thing I do.
I'd be in there too, but my head would be an old keyboard, and when I get mad, he'd play the demo. So that's a pretty crazy cartoon, huh, Josh? But I'm not much of an animator, though I bet that she'd make some crazy cartoons. Let's see what he's cooking up tonight. Today. Just right. What's up, my man? What are you working on today?
Hey, Strong Bad. I need to be kicked in the face. I can do it. I can do it. I will do it 9 times. This is a land.
Shut it up. Shut it up, you.
Shut it up, me.
Here, the cheat, have a trophy.
Here, the cheat, have another trophy.
I love Homestar's
I was
voice
saving that
empowered
one
by the
for
cheat.
about 2 seconds ago. Perfect. Timing. Here, the chort, have a trophy. 3 trophies for the cheat. Hey,
How do you use pink for no reason?
The cheat, this is the greatest
He's
cartoon
pink because
in
the
whole
background's
world.
green. He couldn't make them the
Have a
same color.
trophy.
Hey, I didn't
Contrast,
do that.
bro.
Did I? I mean, it was good. I like the way you worked in Hey Steve, but I didn't think it deserved a trophy. I don't even think it deserved a pizza. Maybe a pizza trophy.
Pizza trophy.
One of those color
Yeah, the like
apple PCs.
the thing with that chat is like the for the cheat animations, Matt Chapman of the Brothers Chap is the one who usually does the voices. He does like all the character voices except for like a couple. And then Mike is the one who does the animation. And almost none of the voices. In that, it's reversed. So awesome. Mike is doing the voices. Is Matt doing the animation?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I don't remember. I think
there might be a little bit of both, but Mike's definitely
and he was intentionally making it look bad. Oh, it is swapped. It is. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
One of the reasons Strongbad actually gives the cheat a big pizza for making a Fisheye Lens music video. The Fisheye Lens music video.
Oh, the Fisheye Lens is good.
That is. I have to show that. That's like so good.
I have a Mega 64-bit.
That's not a female, right? That's a tune.
Fisheye Lens? No, that's not a female.
No, I think that's just like a regular tune.
What, Mike?
I have a quick aside because I need to brag. The keyboard that Strongbad's head turns into is a Casio VL tone. My dad has it. And I remember watching that with him, and he's like, oh shit, I have that. And he found it, and I have it right now.
Fuck yeah, bro. Play the demo.
Yes!
Let's go.
What a fun little jingle.
Oh,
there's more.
Yeah, it goes on.
This is some auditory key jingling, bro.
All right.
You're
welcome. Yeah, man.
This gets stuck in my head.
I had to brag.
Much.
I had to brag.
Strongbad, wake up! Blackthorn, the people need your help.
Wait, the who?
I mean the Purple.
There you go.
They need your help. It's been too long since they had a #1 jam. They've been scraping dope rhymes up off the kitchen floor just to survive.
Another #1 jam? All right, I'll do it. For the Purple. Woke up this morning in a rap song video.
Can you help me with my hip-hop video?
Well, Coach Z, that all depends. Can you get your green mittens on a fisheye lens?
I'm sorry, did you just say womp womp?
That's right, and you know what that means.
I don't.
Things are about to get bulbous.
Bulbous.
Womp womp, aboard a fisheye lens.
I'll make a rap video with a couple of friends. It goes womp womp.
All the ladies and men, they know everything is better with the fisheye lens.
God, I love this.
Hey, that chorus wasn't kidding. Check out how cool my ramp points look.
With a fisheye lens, you don't need to know how to rap or skateboard or do anything well. Just put the camera on the ground and aim it up.
My kicks look huge and my crew looks tough.
We got bulbous hands.
I said I feel like I saw Homestar on TV once. I don't know, but I do know that Matt Chapman, Strongbad cameos in an episode of the Aquabats show. As like his name's not Strongbad, but it's just Strongbad.
With a couple of friends, it goes wow wow. All the ladies and men, they know everything.
I saw that on TV like by chance, and it made me freak out. I pulled out my phone and filmed it immediately to show all my friends because they wouldn't believe me.
I jumped in slow motion off the curb without a skateboard. That should look absurd. With my fisheye lens, hey, haven't you heard? I got the move, so make your say.
Those are some exceptionally smooth moves.
Coach Z,
SB,
what you got for me?
I got the I-H-Y.
Lens.
Let's pretend I got 10 girlfriends.
Oh, the shape tweening.
My biz with a fisheye lens.
I love the shape tweening.
I brought a fisheye lens and make a rap videos with a couple of friends. It goes womp womp. All the ladies and men, they know everything is
Flash animation is a lost art.
Man, fisheye lens.
I don't know if it's lost. We'll still do it.
Lost.
It's done. It doesn't happen
Not
anymore.
like this, though.
Oh, look at how cool those peeps look. How about the pair of
You can, you just have to work for it.
Oh, somebody say country dish town.
Country dish town. I have an idea of what we could try. What happens if you point it at a real fish eye?
What?
Tick. Teto teto. Tick. Chach. Oh, dang! What happened to the honey?
Bring back the fish eye. Homestar, you broke our rap song video.
You turned us into a Dixieland jazz band. Why y'all gotta be dissing on Dixieland? I think it's great. It's got several syncopations. Several syncopations. Several syncopations tonight.
Okay, we have to watch mini golf now that we
have to watch mini golf.
Yeah, now we can watch mini golf.
No, you have to watch Rocco's fisheye lens video first.
No, this is not Rocco. This is not Magazine Fortnite.
Yeah.
Where is it? There
You're
it is.
too high. Oh no, wait, wow, that was a late one.
Yes.
I'm so in love.
I don't even
More
remember
like-
this one because
And
it's
this,
so late.
they don't have the remastered audio for this one either. You can only watch it.
Hello, Strong Bad. I was wondering if Strong Badia had a miniature golf course, because I think it would be cool if Strong Badia had a miniature golf course. Hoping to play the Strong Badia miniature golf course soon. Somebody no one cares about in Iowa. Also known as everyone in Iowa. What, are you getting paid every time you say the words miniature golf course? Because miniature golf course, like to get in on that miniature golf course shun. Of miniature golf course. I don't sell out for cheap. I usually get cosmic bowling $50 every time I step in someplace on the street. Mention some kind of water slide dance voice for fun time and boring.
I love water slide dance.
No, not now. Did that sound like I was done?
He lost his paper. He had to get a new paper.
Anyway, what are we talking
See
about?
what I mean about it being self-referential and confusing? After
So
it's
we
like
need to get our tiny golf on.
like
We
post
usually
female
head over to
150.
Sweet
It like
Button Cakes.
it becomes great if you love Homestar Runner, but probably kind of
cartoon
confusing if you
on
haven't
which
seen
place.
it.
Yeah.
In fact, we don't even know how to get
Yeah, see, this is why we need to watch
Just like
drive-thru.
Listen,
We didn't watch drive-thru.
We're
going to.
golf. You know what I love? The smell of that rubber handle on the putters that you know like 1,000 other people.
If we talked over it, he said they don't know how to get there. You just have to think about
The
it.
descent into madness begins on the first hole. The wormhole.
Huh? Get your own. Huh? I don't know. I'm gonna say that's a Morty. That's definitely a Morty.
Things calm down a little bit for the...
I forgot about this
Steve! Hole.
He's still looking at it in the back.
Okay, jeez. I didn't know you were ahead of us. No need to play the whole demo, man. And of course, if you sink the putt, you get rewarded with that heavenly sound. Fruity-roo-roo and a fruity-froo! The place isn't above some of the usual mini-golf transgressions, though. Like the infamous statue hold. Oh, watch out, the cheat. There's a statue of a wheelchair outside the field of play. Several feet away. Not moving at all. Just statuing. On top of that, the hole is about 1 foot from the tee. Isn't the fun almost too much to take?
Thanks, Buggo.
And yes, even in
We already
this
did.
infernal place, you can't escape the
Yeah.
blue family recreation water. That stuff's just begging for kids to either drink it or pee in it. Or worse.
I didn't find my ball, but I did see some exotic marine life.
Homestar, all that's down there is cigarette butts.
And the ball.
Sweet. The 18th hole puts a unique twist on the standard bottomless hole that sucks your golf ball away forever. Hole.
It was my favorite gags ever.
Oh, I guess I forgot the port.
He forgot!
I guess I forgot
My
the
God.
port.
He forgot!
Cork of a pork.
This will go on forever if you let it.
I feel like I
the
say
only way
this
we
will go
found
on
to
forever
leave
if you
Sweet
let it
Button
like
Cakes
a lot.
Simply
Like,
wheel
that is
yourself
definitely
back into
some into my
reality.
vocabulary.
Follow me, brother, this guy? Whoa, that was weird. My mouth tastes like backwards. Your mouth tastes like what? The cheat! You didn't!
Which
There
female
you go.
has...
See?
Oh, it's not over.
That was a punchline. And another thing. Are you ever not running out of ink?
That's the end. Which... Oh, hey, Easter egg, look. See my mouse chat? We can click on that.
No.
Oh, they're not gonna get
hole.
this.
Where is the hole? Pour gravel on your stump, please, ma'am. Did you just tell my mom to pour gravel on her stump? Save my brown? I'm sorry, is that you? Don't count on it, Monster Man!
I want to say the first thing that had the drive-thru whale in it was not a female. It was a cartoon.
I think it was in your shorts somewhere.
Yeah, it's a short.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a short.
What you just saw
somewhere.
there is a reference to drive-thru, which we were going to watch next, and then coincidentally, it had an Easter egg. Yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh man, the cheat. This is gonna be bro awesome. This thing's gonna shoot all the way up to Europa and bring us back a couple of European lobsters to grill up. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Look at it go! I can barely see it already. Oh, that was nothing like the back of the box. Where's my space lobster? You know what that means? Oops. It's time to employ the compressor. 3, 2, 1. Look at it go! I can almost taste the buttery claw meats. Where'd you come from? Would you like to try a combo meal? Sure, but no cheese and, extra sauce? I don't know. I think I just ordered a combo meal from this invisible restaurant. You don't have any invisible cash, do you? Whoa, you're loaded. And, let me get a crappy toy meal for my cheat
I love
here.
this joke.
917, sever your leg, please, sir. Could you repeat that?
Not this.
I thought you just asked me to sever my leg.
This is
your leg, please. It's the greatest day. Sever my leg? It's the greatest day? I'm not sure I understand the transaction that's taking place here. Please enter your password. My cheat wants to know what your crappy toy is this week. It's brown.
It's brown.
It's brown.
It's brown.
It's brown.
Well, I guess they're out of blue ones. Look what you did.
That was the source of It's Brown.
Yeah.
What windows? You're just a crackly drive-thru whale out in the middle of a field. Come on, the cheat. Let's take our invisible business elsewhere. Sever your leg, please, sir.
I love
This
the
one
little
is
song
like-
he plays.
This one's like very straight. I remember like seeing this the day it came out and being like, "What is like?" Even like as a kid, I was like confused by this one because it's just such a non sequitur
so good.
entirely.
It's one of the best. It's fucking awesome.
It's like there's no setup or anything. It just happens.
The Happy Meal toy joke is eternal, and
brown.
like
Yeah.
that's
It's
something we will still say. It's brown. We like. Hey, is the Uber Duck
I
guy
don't
in
think
here?
Heavy say it's
Hold
brown.
on. Where's
Yeah,
the-
yeah, get the
Yeah,
heavy
hold
in
on.
here. Get the heavy in here.
This is something we do a
Heavy
lot.
in
Brown or it
here.
is brown.
Get
Listen,
the heavy in here.
shh. This is something we do a lot because of Homestar Runner.
It's brown.
Oh, that was mediocre
No,
delivery.
dude, it is brown.
It
is
is
brown.
I thought
It is brown.
Wow.
I thought it was just it's brown.
It is brown.
There you go.
Wow.
Why he says it so mournfully?
Okay, now I don't know which one this is, so help me recall my memory. Which female has Sudzu in it?
Oh,
That
the one where
is
you're trying to get the
bed-
cheat to fall asleep.
It's taking care of the
Maybe
Oh, is
like
it bedtime story? Yes, it's bedtime story.
It might be this one.
It's definitely this one.
I think it's this one.
I'm still here after all these years. Checking my email. Checking my email. Hello, Strongbad. I can't seem to fall asleep lately, and I was wondering, if you would tell me a bedtime story. Good night. Justin Wagley, Killer Taxes. Justin Wagley, huh? Well, this Justin Wagley. Not your freaking babysitter. Or your dad. Or your dad-be-sitter. But I am the Cheat's dad-be-sitter. And he's been having some serious problems falling asleep lately, too. Ever since he watched that shockumentary about gingivitis.
In the final stages, the gums took on the appearance and taste of chocolate pudding.
We've had to cook up such an elaborate go-to-sleep scheme for the cheat that I believe it's officially reached rigmarole status. Anyways, it all begins by making sure the cheat has his security, item. A grodulated old sponge covered in band-aids, which he affectionately refers to as the Denzel. Next, we have to prepare the cheat's favorite bedtime snack. A tall glass of a little concoction he calls Sudzu. Skim milk, gummy bears, pure genius. So once he's safely cuddled up with the Denzel and his glass of Sudzu, it's time to begin
sleeps
the
at a
bedtime
barbecue.
story proper. Okay,
Yeah, he
the
always
cheat.
has.
Are you ready
Yeah, the
for
King of
tonight's
Town's barbecue.
installment of
The Cheat's Cheat Ventures in Moses Malone Land. When we left our heroes, they had just won a debate against the mines of Mount Rushmore and were celebrating by shopping for some new wristbands.
Dang, the Cheat, you would look good with a pair of monster truck tires. Now we're talking. Uh-oh, Maggot Man.
Hey guys, can I come over and play video games?
Oh, man.
No.
Nice work, little man. What do you say you and I go play some video games? All right, I got first game.
Next time on the Cheat Ventures in Moses Malone Land.
The Adventures of Lolo? You better have saved the receipt.
I think about that line a lot.
Moses Malone. Strong man and I belt out his favorite lullaby. Brad Muffin! Come on, you stupid Brad Muffin! Try harder to be a Brad Muffin! And when that doesn't work, we call upon our good friend, 2 or 3 roach foggers. Sleep tight, sweet prince. How are his vitals? We've got a pulse! If we're lucky, the cheat wakes up alive the next morning and fixes us all a big pitcher of Sudzu.
This shit is like the closest that our generation's ever gonna get to like Looney Tunes.
It really is. Hopefully you were able to at least cop a wicked
It's like everything
contact
is
buzz off of the cheat's bedtime
everything
story,
exists
Wagley.
in service
We're
of a
off the
joke.
fumes from those
Like
bug bombs.
they use every
Either
part of the
way,
buffalo.
you should be losing consciousness any second.
It's a good ending. Oh, man.
Oh, it's probably an Easter egg.
Someone recommended, they wanted to see the painting in the closet. They recommended bottom 10. That's where it comes from.
What is that?
Oh, bottom 10
Oh,
is
it's from
really
bottom
I don't know if
good.
bottom 10's the first time, but bottom 10 is good.
I think bottom 10 might be the first time, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, probably.
I just know that feels so crazy to me because that is such a that is so heavily referenced across
You
a
should
lot of
have
their
prepared some Sudzu to drink, Wayne.
I should have. God, I didn't think of that.
Next time.
This email is making
Yeah,
fun
in
of
20 more
you.
years on the 40th.
Mm-hmm.
2 week bad. What is your bottom 10? From someone stronger than you. Oh man, this person made all kinds of typos. They mistyped this. They forgot this. They got this wrong. Ah, there we go. Oh, Simone, you seem like a really nice girl. So I'll answer your question relatively free of charge. Strongman's bottom 10 is as follows. Number 10 is easy.
There's a line from this that is
T-shirt
like
contest.
fucking
You'll never find
always
a
in my
more
brain.
degrading contest or a larger waste of not water. Creeping in at number 9 is that horrible painting that's been in Strongman's closet since we were little. Come on in here. Incidentally, the Ghiblis currently occupy slot number 11 on my bottom 10. Number 8 is one you should all pay close attention to. Emails with more than one "would" or "re" in the subject line. Back out of my way so I can check some email. Oh, great. Let me guess. It's true. You saw it on the news. Or, hey, sounds crazy, but thought it was worth a shot. Yeah, a shot in the face, maybe. Now, 7 is something that's been going on for way too long. Miniaturized versions of already bite-sized food.
Oh god, this looks great.
Yowza!
Oh,
Guess
here's
who birthday
another
it
reference.
is? Sorry, Marshy, but it's my birthday. I'm 1 year old. My name's Nibbles for new Fluffy Puff Marshmallows Bite Size.
All new Fluffy Puff bite-sized nibblers are perfect for newborn-type babies and scalding hot chocolate. No more mouth strain with Fluffy Puff nibblers.
I make good earplugs, too.
And number 6, the foul stench of wet
that
cheeks.
Oh, she's
so good.
That little bit.
And number 5, not pigeons. They eat breadcrumbs. Take craps on people. Funny stuff. Number 4, there was this one time where I had to hug a tree.
Keep on hugging it.
How did you get me to do this in the first place?
Hug it. Hug it.
And why do I continue to do it?
Keep on hugging it. Hug it down.
I don't even like this tree that much. Oh, now we're getting to the good ones. Number 3 is the ridiculous trend of giving chocolate desserts dangerous names.
Yeah, this one.
You know, like Chocolardiac Arrest.
Oh, that looks sinful.
Or this brownie might kill you.
Oh, this is so rich.
Or quite possibly the least appetizing name of all time, Chocozuma's Revenge.
This is all fat-free, right?
Shut up, lady. Slumming in at number 2 are songs that try to pass off la-las, na-nas, and doot-doos as legit lyrics.
This shit gets stuck in my head so
evidenced
much.
in limousines bizarrely titled Feed the Children's.
Na na la la la. Hey hey do do do. Na na la la la. Hey hey do do do.
I love Feed the Children's.
Hey hey do do.
Oh, what were they thinking? More like, we need to feed our children, so we made this terrible song. And the number 1 item on Strong Bad's bottom 10 is...
Hey, Strong Bad, what about my bottom?
Nobody wants to hear your bottom 10, Homestar.
No, not my bottom 10. My bottom, but dance again like the rhythm's down your pants now.
And the number 1 item on Strong Bad's bottom 10 is cleaning up your own puke off the keyboard. Simone, that'll be $7.50. And bring some paper towels. Ooh, and some tweezers.
Long pants
I
is a
think I see a
classic.
Fluffy Puff nibbling in there.
All right, long pants, it's right there.
And if I email you, girl, woman, would you email me, girl, woman? Dear Strongbad, why doesn't Homestar ever wear pants? It's kind of creepy how he walks around with no pants on all the time. Anyway, habili blah, blah 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 blue. I don't care, just get him some pants.
This is the whiteout.
Clanky. Oh, too long, Clanky. Too long.
Still sometimes takes
Good
too
thing
long.
you're an indent, man. This never would have made it past my second paragraph filter. Edgar Jr. Oh, look at him. He's one of them red-haired rapscally wags. But I think we can salvage this one with a little editing. Let me once again call upon the services of my trusty, somewhat dusty, electronic light pen input high-tech expensive device. Now in HD. Just have to shake up the expensive electrons here. All set. So, let's see.
I thought this was the funniest fucking thing.
There, now let's see what we got. Dear Strongbad, why wear pants? Creepy pants all the time.
This is just job.
Maybe parachute? Maybe
Yeah.
clown cake.
True.
Some
Maybe
ants
clown
toot.
cake. Yeah.
Clank.
Some ants toot.
Now there's an email worth answering. Some ants toot. See? So, why wear pants? An age-old question. Was it not Adam West who once said,
Hey, Strongman, check out my creepy pants.
"You, Homestar, what are you wearing them Daisy Dukes for?
'Cause you said creepy pants all the time, get some.
Get some what?
I don't know. Light globes.
Light globes.
You know, like in a lamp. Light globes.
So, you put on hot pants in the hopes of getting some light bulbs.
Globes.
Well, since you're here, let's talk about your pants. Or your lack thereof. Daisy Dukes aside.
What are you talking about, Strongman? I wear long pants.
No. From what I can tell, you wear no pants and have blue soles glued to the bottoms of your feet.
Well, that's simply not true. I have long pants, I wear long pants. I'm a long pants man. Long pants, long pants.
Okay, calm down. I didn't mean to...
Long pants, strong man. The longest pants. Everybody, longest pants. Long pants.
That's it. We need to get you some serious clown care, man.
But I was told long pants. Long pants. They said long pants. Always long pants. Long white pants. Gleaming pants. Glorious pants.
Thanks, Transimo.
Nice work, Clanky. You made Homestar go nuts and you've seriously creeped me out. And how am I supposed to get this crap off of here? Stupid made-up technology that I made up. You cheat! Call tech support and tell them you broke the lappy again.
Oh, Easter egg. So you would click on something here.
Young pants.
I know exactly which one we're watching
there,
after this.
Homestar. It's not so bad.
It involves pants.
Everybody thinks I'm a broom.
You're not a broom?
You're not a broom?
The next one I want to watch involves pants, and the line that involves pants is one of my favorite Homestar lines of all time. But I have to remember what it was called. It's like kids. It's when they were kids. It like you know what I'm talking about?
Oh.
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't remember what that name was though.
That's
Origins or something? Backstory?
Someone says high school.
High school, that's what it's called.
Yeah, high school. That's what it is.
Anyone see it?
Someone find the number, please.
There it is. This is one of my big favorites.
I feel like
baby lunch juice.
it might have just been because it's when I was watching the most, but like female 120 through 180 is like seared into my mind.
High school. Sincerely, Patrick Koichiwa. Well, Koichiwa to you too, Patrick. Now, I have an extremely unphotographic memory. So I guess that'd be more like a drawing or a doodle. Like a doodle memory. But I would hazard a guess that we were probably just like other cartoons were in high school. I.e., we were a team of super sleuths.
Stampers! My long-lost uncle's abandoned pie factory sure is mysterious.
There's no such thing as mysterious.
I don't want to take any chances. We should play in a band just to be safe. Having fun with my friends. Words about mystery. Shaking hands with my man.
And when we weren't debating the existence of mysterious, Strongman and I were all the time trying to liberate Homestar from those ridiculous striped pants.
Now, you guys are sure this won't emancipate me from my ridiculous striped pants.
That's what high school was like.
It's the magnet for.
We're a bunch of melon-headed babies with gigantic eyes and enormous imagination.
I'm pretending I'm the captain of the football dorm.
I'm pretending I'm playing better video games. Oh, man. That freaking duck swallowed both my pizzas.
I'm pretending I'm not sitting next to the diaper smith.
Yeah, you children speak out.
And going even unnecessarily further back, we were all a bunch of bloody parameciums living in free Petri dish USA.
Hey there, Bubsamecium. I need to buy some embarrassing items for my embarrassing body parts.
Certainly. 6 tubes of rear-end cream coming right up. Oh, what you buying there, Homestar Mecium?
Uh-oh, a strong patio phase. These are for my twin brother. These are for my twin brother. These are for my twin brother. These are for my twin brother.
And then, of course, before that, we were Romans, living in Roman times. And Don Knotts was always showing up. There you go, Patrice.
That part doesn't even get like a little cutaway gag. It's just my favorite part.
It's an Easter egg. I'm pretty sure.
I'll see you next time. Oh, having fun with my friends.
You could probably click on it now.
Yeah, let's see. Roman.
Oh, aqueduct. Yes, comatorium.
Oh, aqueduct. I fucking love Homestar, man. It's
Okay,
crazy.
I only have one
Still
request,
funny.
and that's 4 branches.
Oh yeah, that was
Four
actually
Branches is a
the
good
next one
one.
I was gonna click on. I saw a bunch of people in chat asking for that. Then we have to watch Pizza Joint.
Oh yeah, Pizza Joint's good.
I wonder if that site is still up. That exists for it. All right, let's see.
I wonder.
Start your day the female way.
Okay, Richie, that makes me
and
really
never
happy.
Get out of bed. Hey, strong man. I was wondering what
Too
was
many
the
knives?
stupidest thing
Yes.
a Homestar ever did.
God,
said, or imagined.
there's a million good ones.
Your biggest
know.
fan, Spanky El Grande, Nueva York. Well, my good Spank, that is way too broad a subject and would take several days just to scratch the surface of the tip of that iceberg. Especially the imagined part. That one has its own spreadsheet even. No, we'll have to get much more specific if we're gonna cover any stupid Homestar ground in one evening.
Sky
So
Penguin,
it's
that's
time you
fucking
people
awesome.
learned all about the 4 branches of stupid things Homestar's done.
Oh, this one's
Ooh,
great.
I'm a neglected official.
The first branch is in charge of keeping the public informed. It's the house of doing stupid things on national television.
Now, isn't that a tasty makeover, lady friends? Huh? From drab to fab with nothing but mustard. Now, my next guest says her man doesn't give respect when she comes correct. But he thinks she's just a drama mama. So let's bring him out. Yeah, whatever. You know you all want some.
That's right. Homestar secretly had himself on his own You're a Bad Boyfriend talk show. The next branch tracks the stupid things Homestar does on the job.
Right, here's
Here
my
comes
favorite
the
segment.
Bureau
I
of
don't
doing
care.
stupid things at the office. No, ma'am.
Oh yeah.
This would be a password you gave to us. Yes, sir. It could be the last 4 digits of your dog or your mother's maiden credit card number.
Hey, strong bro. Keg party at the water cooler.
Not now. I'm talking to phone tree survivor number 13. Yes, baby. The whole password.
Strobro? 3 bagels at the water cooler.
I'm sorry, man. 3 bagels just happened.
It's just
Oh,
happened.
man. This isn't 3 bagels.
No, but it is freeing Homestar from the water cooler. That's pretty sweet.
Explain to me what you were trying to do when this happened.
Well, I was in Barbados, hanging a picture on the wall.
Okay, that tells me everything I need to know. How about we try this?
Ow, stop! Sweet genius, that whore. Oh well, just forget it. I'll just stay in here for the rest of my life. Just stack my mail on top of me, would you? Thanks, Espo. Man, where should we go for lunch today? Chinese buffet?
You know how in video games, if you get a super duper high score, it eventually flips back to 0? Well, sometimes Homestar does something so stupid, he flips back to smart.
A wash with flavor.
Oh, okay, Homestar. Then what's 2
14
plus 2?
times.
Well, the force between any 2 charges is equal to the absolute value of the multiple of the charges divided by 4 pi times the vacuum permittivity times the distance squared between the 2 charges.
No, stupid. That's Coulomb's law.
Oh, why? Sorry. 2 plus 2? That's easy. 22.
22.
And last, of course, the most powerful branch. The boudoir of doing stupid things while inside a college mascot costume.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Oh yeah. This is where
Man,
this is from.
moving into this mascot costume was probably the coolest and least locking myself out of my house in this decision I ever made. This juice box is gonna roast up good and plenty. Dark and lovely. Bed, bath, and beyond.
Homestar, what are you doing? That thing's made out of flame pro-tardant polymascot foamolate.
Polymascot foamolate?
But Earthling, they don't have polymascot foamolate on my planet, Rumble. That's because you're a communist fool, Red. Feed it to the baby.
Polymascot foamolate! Or as a top
Surfing on soured cream! Polly Mascot Formulate, helping America ingenuitize the future across the globe!
Oh, why? So I should be perfectly safe. Polly Mascot
So there you have it. Now it's up to you to make your own informed decisions about the stupidest things Homestar's done. Get involved. Write a letter to your local Homestarman, or throw a trash can through a plate glass window.
And that's how I become alive.
Somebody in chat said there's like a joke every 5 seconds. Yeah, that's why it's good.
What was the one pizza.
All the ones from this era, like they really
Hey,
fucking
can we take
hit
a
their
break?
stride.
Like 3 minutes or something?
Okay, yeah. We'll take a break and then we'll come back. We'll come back and then we'll watch a good couple more and we'll wrap it up for the night and we'll raid Scorpy. Scorpy's doing a Friday the 13th special. So we'll be right back.
Special.
Having a blast.
Yeah, it's like, it's like we said, these truly all still completely hold up, like 100%. Like they haven't gotten any less funny.
Laugh out loud funny. Wayne, you should do a Halloween episode. We did that. We did a really good, one of our best streams ever was a Halloween episode. Go look up the Seance of Joshua. That's like one of our prides and joys. One of my favorite streams you've ever done. Well, we're just watching Homestar, so thank Homestar, not us. But I am really happy that I've seen a large number of people in chat that are like, yeah, I didn't know what this was, and I'm just hanging out and I'm fucking loving it. Like, this shit is timeless. I will show this to my kids if I ever have them. We ever do faxes again? Maybe.
It's truly genius. Like, I feel like it's an underappreciated genius in the comedy world, to be honest. Like, this shit, Homestar Runner, it's not like they're unknown. Like, people know Homestar Runner. We know Homestar Runner. Yeah. But it's like, you got your Ricks and your Mortys out there, and it's like, this shit was free on the internet and like 10 to 100 times funnier.
Yeah, it's like, it is a cult classic, and it's fantastic. So many things I quote from it, so many things that crop up into my head from time to time. It's like, it's a part of me. I love it.
For the record, I'm not saying I like Rick and Morty. I legitimately have never seen an episode of Rick. I can't even say I dislike Rick and Morty because I've literally never put it on. I dislike Justin Roiland, but I don't know anything about his show.
Oh, now you have even more reason to dislike Justin Roiland.
Yeah, I mean, I already didn't like him, but,
Yeah. Tertiary? Yeah, that's like the newest one. That's like the most recent.
It's not the newest, but yeah, that's like post time skip Homestar Runner, where they just, for the people that don't know, Homestar Runner basically completely went away for like, what, 6 years?
Very long time.
Matt, and now you get something like maybe once a year. Like they still,
It makes me happy that they still make stuff. They like Matt and Mike went off to do other stuff. Like they worked on some TV shows.
I think they were just kind of like done. They had done it for so long that they wanted to do other things.
But I think they still love it. Like they definitely still love the characters. Like the actual Strong Bad Twitter account that's run like. And their YouTube channel, Mike will, Matt will make these videos where he just puts on boxing gloves and plays games and stuff and talks in the Strong Bad voice and does these like smaller scale things, and they're pretty fun. Very rarely they will bust out the tools and they will make a new cartoon, and it's always just as good.
I think them taking a really long break and then making it like a some of the times treat helps also keep it timeless.
Remember the main menu? It says updated every someday. It's just it'll come around. Oh, during the break, why don't we hang out for a little bit? Since I'm still here, we're just talking about it. Why don't we talk about the home screens a little bit? I never showed this off. This was a really fun part of the site. Initially when you would go to homestarrunner.com, you'd be greeted with a splash page that had a picture of Homestar, and it said enter or play the theme song. I don't know how we get to the theme song, frankly. The first time here button does not do it. It's something else. But you would get this fun little page. Oh god.
Yeah, careful.
Very easy to set it off. I gotta turn it down some more. And if you know Homestar, or if you like tangentially know Homestar, you know of these famous 7 words.
Hang on.
Dude. Yay! Characters. Download. Door.
That is such a fun little thing. Wanna know something weird? The puppet one doesn't do the overlapping thing. Oh, huh. These were fucking awesome. They would put out a new one every so often. Sometimes they would connect with a cartoon that they put out.
Cartoon, yeah.
There's like the 20XD6 one.
Dude. Yay! Characters. Download. Door. Email.
9.
Dude. Yay! Characters. Download. Door. Email.
That's a fucking reference that nobody on Earth is gonna get.
That's
in
how
10
I
years.
learned what that reference was from this.
Like that is like such a. It's like so dated that it doesn't matter.
These early ones are pretty simple, and then they're like some really cool main menus.
Download. Door. Email.
This is what we started the stream on.
Dude. Yay!
System is down, y'all heard that?
Download. Door. Email.
Next one, what is this? Who subbed? Thanks, Stage Mage.
Dude. Yay! Along one. Characters. Download. Download. Door.
Horse feet, white gutters, murder covers.
Is that Dot? What is that?
That was he was barking at a cat that got too close to her while she's eating her treat.
Yay! Characters. Download. Door.
I'm back.
Okay, we're just while you were gone, we were just checking out the main menus.
Dude.
Oh, this one's classic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I come back from the dead. Holy crap!
Download.
That's very reminiscent of original Strong Bad. Y'all have seen like the main incarnation of Strong Bad. Early Strong Bad was much simpler. He just kind of had like that funny voice and would say "Holy crap" a lot. Like
there's an email where they like kind of poke fun at how their old stuff was. We should watch that one because that gives you like a decent like feeling of how their old stuff was without actually having to watch the old stuff.
Which one
It's scary that I can recite what it's called. It's Lady Ing.
Lady?
Yeah.
Like
Let's see. Beautiful balloon.
Yay!
Did we watch Virus? Virus was the first one we watched. Because Virus was the first thing I saw Homestar that like made me fall in love with it. This one's good.
The Yellow Dello.
Classic.
Yellow Dello. And then I think from here they start to get a little bit like more interesting. You got the paper.
Characters.
I think the tunes on this one changes. Like, classic.
Homestar is
nice.
one of my favorite
This one's
games,
silent.
and I'm so happy to see new people learning about it. Can I request watching Origins? The one with the best songs.
Sure, Evan. Thank you. Yeah, Homestar, we love it too. As you know, that's why we're doing this stream. What's this one?
Yay! Characters. Download.
Today's forecast is total crap.
Another example of what we were talking about with Strong Bad. Thank you, Tlamo.
Strong Bad.
Email.
I never watched Home Runner as a kid, but it's pretty great, I think.
This one's good.
I remember playing on this one a lot.
Yeah.
Just mousing over shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get this freaking duck away from me.
That's for Hobo Gods.
Yeah. Which is I'm sad that I'm flying.
We'll get there. That's the like. It's the one where it's like I think it's.
There's like a powered by the cheat one.
There's a powered by the cheat. I don't think it's the powered by the cheat one. I think it's the one where it's like behind the main menu.
Oh, you're right.
Because there's also a virus one.
Yeah, the virus one is also one of my favorites.
Give me a corn shower curtain.
Ah!
Whoa, that's
Here's the
crazy.
powered by the
He's
cheat one.
naked.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Games. Characters.
Wear a bikini.
The worst attempt at sounding like that character.
I am over here. Now I am back over here. I am over here.
I'm sad that I'm flying.
See? I knew it was powered by the cheat one.
Oh, this was
The
crazy.
animation looks terrible. It's all jerky. You know, like it was done by a 2-year-old boy.
2-year-old boy.
Look, the winter one.
Yay! Characters. Download. Download. Store.
Oh, by the way, chat, that's the stick.
Download.
That's the stick.
That's the stick. I don't think we've shown the stick yet.
It's been on the air.
Fucking
And then there's
20XD6!
Cinco Man.
20XD6. This one's good. This one's good because it has a follow-up to I'm sad that I'm flying.
Yeah.
Yay!
We haven't shown chat what this is,
Nope.
but there's a whole anime universe of Homestar called
It's from
20XD6.
Japanese cartoon.
Japanese cartoon. And there are so many fucking good jokes that tie to Stinko Man.
Characters. Download. Store. Email.
Good lord.
I love it. Y'all know this.
Sweet cup and cakes.
Yay! Characters.
You should watch that recent children's show one. That one's good.
Download.
I don't remember what it was called though.
Store.
I know you're out there somewhere, Steve. I'll blast you.
Yeah, characters from yonder website.
Oh, that one is good.
That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
classic. That's new.
Contestant number 1. Your name again is Tunes. Now time for a lightning round. We call it Game. So, characters. You were in a movie recently.
Yes, and After Greenland. That's one of the ones I was thinking of.
My next guest is an extremely talented webpage. Please welcome Download!
That was from Time Capsule.
Yeah.
But if you guess correctly, you'll win a new store!
Because immediately after that,
No,
it tastes like a
I'm
number one
sorry.
jam.
The correct answer was email.
That's a good one.
So this we didn't show this, but the
this is the book.
The origin of Homestar Runner is the brothers made a storybook called the Homestar Runner, and he looked like this.
Cartoon! Play a game! Meet the characters!
And they have their own
Dumb down
I can touch my toes. 1, 2, 3.
they have like sub voices for how they sound.
Some of them.
Send an email!
Let me away from this boulder.
Let me away from this boulder.
Oh, classic.
I
remember thinking this one was
hey,
so
Small
cool.
Mail. This, yeah, me
Your
too.
head is
I remember
square.
I would just spend so much time just like playing with these.
Look at the graphics.
Strong bad zone. This one's small, like because it's
Yeah,
the
here's the-
virus.
Yeah,
Because it's the
Right.
virus one.
So this one ties to the virus email, which is the first one we watched today, which is great. Like it's only
It
in
falls
Flash
on-
could you have shit like this where it
It
like
falls on the text at the bottom.
yeah, and you can still click on all the buttons and stuff.
There's Peasant's Quest.
What a weird noise.
I love that sound.
Classic noise.
My buses.
Some of my buses.
Alright.
It's just about to start getting crazy on us.
This one is really smart. I love this one.
Yay!
Oh, it's too big.
Oh, yeah.
Behind the screen.
Main
Very
phase
clever.
number 23. Take one. Action. Done. Yay! Ooh. Characters.
Oh, check me out. It's the front of my head.
Download.
Wait, do the characters one again.
Characters.
Oh, check me out. It's the back of my head.
Door.
Up, man.
Step. Email.
I'm the floating head of doom.
Fucking awesome. How many more do we have? Just a couple.
Just a couple.
Done.
I don't remember this one.
Yay!
I don't know.
Damn,
The effect's broken. It's supposed to be blurry.
Oh, really? I guess that broke
Oh,
the
that's right. Yeah,
emulation.
this one's supposed to be like super
Oh,
blurry.
this one's yeah, that's right.
Characters. Characters. Download.
So this one makes
Come here, my pants.
this one makes no sense without the blur.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be not blurry when the door shows up.
I found.
Yeah.
Oh. Good. This is another thing we haven't shown. There's a lot of skits they did where
Yeah,
they
we
have
should
just
show
like...
some Puppet Homestar
play
stuff.
some games? Not with you, Creepazoid. Characters?
Character? You ain't got no character, Whitey. I'm out of here.
I need those downloads on my desk by 5.
Going on my 7th coffee run. You want anything?
The store.
Who are you?
Well, I am the exact same.
Email.
Is it like a female pie of some kind, or maybe barf bags, all that good stuff? Dude.
Oh yeah, this is one of the April Fool's things.
They did like
a
a
1990s thing.
a lunatic's joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did one April Fool's that was like making fun of basically making fun of the lunatics exclusively.
Mad that I'm flying.
Yeah, that's
I'm
That's so
mad
good.
that I'm flying.
Is this new?
We know.
No, I think this was for one of
For
the
last
other
year's
Trogdor
Trogdays, maybe?
anniversaries.
Well, hey, that's great.
Yay!
This one is new, says Evan Online.
Oh, it is? It's newer, right? And I don't think it was this year.
Download.
Maybe they did it for the board game.
Get duck away from me.
Oh, maybe. Oh, that's great.
Door.
Oh, it's for
This
the
was
board
Trogdor.
game.
So the baby off screen, it quickly adopted and then raised by the downloads button. It doesn't really have a whole lot going on these days anyway. That's true.
I'm sad that I'm frying.
When was the last time they updated the downloads page?
You know what the downloads
God.
you know what the downloads page used to have? It had back in like I think you could still do this on Mac.
There was
back
like a
in,
secret.
There was a secret.
Yeah, you
Back in-
would do that. You would click on the balance and then you could swipe. I think it broke. You have to like you have to like click and drag the card, but it's not working anymore.
Yeah, they had like you could change your icons in Mac OS, like back in Mac OS 9.
Yeah.
I had those.
Yeah, I had the
I remember
Buddy
downloading
icons.
a
I
lot
had
of
the
their
sounds.
music for this.
Yeah, this was great.
Yeah, they just had songs there.
All right, let's get back to watching. What were we going to watch? We had a very specific one. We were going to
The
watch.
Piz.
Right, pizza.
Just any of them.
Yeah, we're gonna have a good time no matter what we pick.
They literally
Oh, there's
have a button to
They
pick
have a
them at
random button, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But there's also specific ones I want to see.
Let a little email into your heart.
Oh my God, Evan, that's
and it'll
fucking
clog your
awesome.
arteries. Hey there, strong man.
Oh.
As a typical college girl, I was wondering if there's a pizza joint somewhere in Strongbadia. You know, if me and my girls wanted to come hang out sometime. Hopeful in Pennsylvania, Daphne. Yes, we have a pizza joint. I can make pizza joint. Always been a pizza joint. Come to the pizza joint with me. Hurry up with that
How it's
sign,
COVID.
cheat. No, that's already way too long. We need something short and catchy that Daphne and her girls can say real quick. You know, like the Max or the Emporium. It's never gonna work if they have to be like
Hey guys, let's towel off and meet up at Strong Betty in Peace. This is taking too long. I'm already bored. I'm going home. I belong in a museum.
College girls don't have that kind of time, man. You gotta strike while the girl is still hot. Yeah, the Piz. I love it.
Yeah, let me get a slice of pepperoni with some tea sauce and M-worms.
Homestar, get out of here. We're not a real pizza place. This is just a front to meet some girls.
Oh, let me get a calzone then, with pea loaf and M-cheese.
What the? Hang on a sec. The Piz? Thanks for calling.
Yeah, let me get about 50 Thanksgiving lovers pizzas delivered to the only castle around here.
King of town? How did you even know about this place?
Well, if you must know, I spend most of my day calling random numbers in the hopes of finding a new restaurant.
Well, we're not a real place. We're just a...
Table 34 needs more breadsticks. The soccer team left without paying, and the delivery guy caught a flat.
What are you talking about? Weren't you just a customer?
Yeah, but the cheat hired me for the lunch rush. I mean, hey, somebody gotta make that money.
This is all wrong. The cheat, in our effort to make a pretend pizza place in order to score some chicks, we somehow created a successful and well-reviewed actual pizza place.
Rustic and filled with old-world cardboard charm, the Piz serves up strong Battian-style pizza at a price that won't leave a dent in your wallet.
Maybe we're going about this the wrong way, the cheat. Girls don't want to meet people in person anymore. They want to meet them online. Welcome to virtualpiz.biz.
This used to be a real site. Maybe
Where
it still is.
typical college girls can customize their own.
It didn't really do anything.
It just linked you to the
social
email,
networking.
but it existed.
With me. What's up, ladies?
I love this.
Welcome to the Piz.
Hey man, can I get a slice of pepperoni?
I'd like to place a pickup order. You're not Daphne. You're pizza trolls. Flame war. Well, I guess I should spend all these Piz points.
With a clunky UI and a played-out avatar system, virtualpiz.biz misses the mark. That, and every time I tried to add Strong Bad to my Piz list, he'd call me Thelonious Dump.
I don't know how to get Daphne and her girls to come to my pizza joint. What do you mean they're at your pizza joint? What pizza joint? The Piz has competition? That's your pizza joint. Girl with some tape on it.
Pizza pizza.
Let me see this. The cheat, this is amazing. Count me in. Do you guys take Piz points? Count me in.
Oh, that one is great. That's one of my all-time faves.
There's some dark implications
Cheat's
there.
getting his shit dissolved in there.
I like it's Deca in chat saying, I think I would die for the cheat.
Yeah. I wish I had one of the kick the cheats.
Oh!
I do. I have to fix his voice box because they made that video a bit ago, like, here's how to fix your kick the cheat
That's
voice
how to
box.
fix it, yeah.
I already showed how fucked mine is. I've been holding him the whole stream.
I want one of
nice
those.
and soft.
I was like
Candy
too much of a
product is
kid at the
great.
time, so I couldn't just like order things online.
Lady Ying.
Thankfully-
Oh yeah, we
thankfully
said
my dad liked-
let's watch
my
Lady
dad
Ying because
liked Homestar.
we talked about that one. So this will give
Lady
you an
Ying is a
insight
good one.
into
Lady Ying
old
is good.
Homestar.
We haven't seen any like senior cardgage at all, have we?
No,
Oh,
we
we
have
haven't
not.
seen a
That's
single Senor
true.
card
Not
game.
a single senior card gauge.
Oh, I love Senor card.
There's
game.
so many characters.
That's from
Why
Kind
do
of
I
Cool.
check emails the way I do? I don't know. Dear strongest of the bads, we are two desperate losers who could never get any ladies. Ooh, something I would not openly admit. Since you're such a good expert, could you give us any tips on Lady? Ian? Your second and third best friends ever, Lorenzo and Filbert. Second and third best friends? What about Fabrosi? What did you two do to Fabrosi? Ah, whatever. That guy's probably out ladying with that fake mustache he always wears. It's only gonna attract gold diggers. Desperate losers or not, you guys should remember that I addressed this issue like 5 or 6 years ago. In fact, I think it might have been the first email I ever checked. The cheat? Roll that beautiful email footage. Ooh, a laser disc. The cheat's playing something on a laser disc. Everything's better on laser disc. Whatever happened to the laser disc?
Little fist bump.
And in the red corner, hailing from parts unknown, the rambling wreck of email check, Strong Bad.
Greetings, all you morones. Holy crap! Welcome to the Strong Bad Show, where I check a real email from one of you stupid idiots. You shut up! Ow! No! Let the holy crap get to business! Dear Strong Bad, I am a desperate loser. Can you give me any tips on Lady Ing? Your first best friend ever, Fabrossi.
Thanks, Lola.
But of course, when it comes to the ladies, I've got no competition. Holy crap. First, Fabrossi, you've got to look as much as possible like the Strong Bad. Take off your shirt, sand off your nipples, and wear tight pants that accentuate all your subtleties. But sometimes that's not enough, and you have to douse yourself in the finest Mongolian aftershave lotion. Oh, marzipan. Do you want my bod?
Strong Bad, why do you smell like a garage?
Me too.
Why, you... Take this! The ladies also can't resist muscular wrestling moves. Off the top rope! Hey.
Damn. Ooh, that's resistible.
And if that doesn't work, bring out your cute baby brother or holy crap adorable pet.
Now it smells like a garage with a litter box in it.
The cheat! I told you to wear finest Mongolian aftershave lotion! If all else fails, employ the secret weapon. A candlelit dinner with caviar burritos and finest cigars!
You see, Strong Bad, what the luscious ladies really want is a guy that still has a face and head.
Yeah, me too.
Holy crap.
I'm a dog.
What? Oh, yeah. Boy, those old cartoons still pack a wallop. So, yeah, Danny, now's a great time to plant cucumbers. Stocks are up, snipes are down, and old Strong Bad's got a date with a bowl of creme brulee ice cream.
I like that one.
Yeah.
That one's like even funnier if you've actually seen the really old stuff, but
Yeah.
it's still good even
Which,
if you haven't.
if you're a newfound Homestar fan, all this content is available for free on their website and their YouTube.
Lady type. I'm wearing tight pants so as to accentuate all my bubble tees.
Have I broken up with you yet?
Yeah, a couple times.
What was the one I wanted to watch? Evan wanted to watch Origins, it was called.
You gotta
I
give
think
us
that
the
one's
number.
It's no, not 200, I guess. 150 maybe? Oh no. I feel
Is
like
it
Origins
original?
was like a special one, wasn't it?
123.
Oh, Origins, there it is.
Oh, maybe not. I'm totally wrong.
123 is a
This
special
email
get.
is leaving the station. Please move to the center of the email and away from the doors. Dear Strongbad, I have recently been wondering about the origin
Oh,
of this state.
yeah, this is not the one I
Has
was
it always
thinking
been a good place for hanging out and making rendezvous?
I vaguely remember this one.
Luke. You, Claire? Why? Why do you van people's always
What is
want
the
to know
first
the
video?
origins
The
and
first
histories of
animation
every
they
freaking
did?
little
Was it the
thing?
Yellow Dello?
Like, do you want to know how Strong Sad got his
Yeah,
belly
I
button
think so.
too?
I don't remember.
Or was it the
That is
storybook
that.
animation?
Or like the origin
The
of
Mario
Bob's
Paint one?
concession
Oh yeah, I
stand.
guess that counts.
Senor having a little trouble, and Mr. Bland were by far the most popular characters. Then they were crushed by a falling Bob's concession stand. Alive! Said Bob's. Well, I'm not going to show you those things, or the origin of the stick, but I will indulge your
We have not
curiosity
watched Cool
about the
Tapes.
sticks
We
hanging
should
out
do
at
that,
dude.
Yeah.
It currently rates
So
to 10.
many.
But
We do have to do a
that's not
second
always
stream
the
of just
case.
watching
Like
Homestar
when
because
used
there's
to
too
hold his
much.
weekly bread sing-alongs. We avoided that place like the plague. Or plague.
Hey, what is a good time for me? To singing. What is a good time for everybody?
We sure sniped that problem right between the eyes from 300 yards by scheduling the cheats rhythmic chain dancing recitals to the same time and place.
I cut the crust off in the morning light.
He's quite cool. God's grace! After a couple of minutes, the popularity of Homestar's sing-alongs faded, and Strongmad ate the cheats chain whip. So that's when the stick became a great place to spray paint marzipan.
To me, this is something that losers would do.
Oh, this is gonna be my freshest piece yet.
Strong Mad, that looks like cooking spray.
What? Oh, that's some never forgive action right there. But spray painting people isn't very much fun when they stand there and make fun of you. So he superglued her to Homestar and left them for dead.
Oh, I think I hear wolves coming.
I'm the human wedgie.
Ask me why. Pumpernickel and why.
In order to properly leave them for dead, and not keep hanging around them for dead, we relocated to behind Bubs's and started calling ourselves the On Point Kings. We didn't take no guff from nobody. Hey man, I know what it means. I was just seeing if you knew.
Have you guys seen my moleskin journal?
You want another belly button there, Harry Alfonte?
No, sir. Heck no at all.
Man, did you guys see me refuse to take that guff? I flat out rejected it. That guff never even had a chance. That's what being an on-point king is all about.
I hear somebody mention a pointy king. Doink, doink.
Heck no at all. So you see, Claire, if it weren't for the stick, and Marzipan's considerable resistance to death, the on-point kings may never have stolen the King of Town's dunce cap and renamed it Lotion Man. Don't ask, it was Strong Mad's idea. Well, I hope that makes you not email me anymore.
That's a good way to end that.
What is a good time for me to singing? What is a good time for everybody?
Oh, there's more. Whatever.
Yeah, there were more.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh my god.
we heard all those songs in the thing.
Oh, there's so many. I'm trying to look for like specific ones.
We gotta do this.
What
in
if
your
you hit the
cardgage
rando
one.
button?
I
Does that just spin or does it open up?
It spins.
It used
Or
to spin.
It used to spin.
Oh, it still does.
Bong.
Rampage. Okay.
Oh, Rampage is good.
This is a good one.
I'm on a rampage.
The email checker, come on, y'all. The email checker, come on, y'all. Der Angstray Adbay. I think
We should
it's
do
been
children's
entirely
one.
too
Yeah,
long since
count
you
room is
went on
right.
a rampage.
Yes. That's
Sincerely, Peter.
classic.
The
God.
Christmas one.
Well, a pressing day, Erdney. I think it's been entirely too long since you consulted your MLA handbook. So maybe it has been a while since my last rampage. But that doesn't mean I'm going soft or nothing. I've just grown more selective of the types of rampages on which I go. Like the other freaking day, me and Strongman went on a reading rampage. Man, this book really speaks to me. In like a couple of different languages even. This book is
I like that.
too long.
One of them soup, right?
See? It's not all rampage, stomping boy style rampages. Sky's the limit as far as rampages are concerned. Why, ye could go on a regal rampage. I bequeath thee, I bequeath thee, I bequeath thee.
One more.
He hath quivered me tuppence.
Oh, you lost me.
Ooh, or how about the legal rampage? This is a sub-puena! I summons Exhibit 4B to my chambers!
Sustained!
And don't forget the lyrical rampages me and Coach Z are always going on.
Stupid.
Or more like, going off. I'm on a rampage.
I got problems with my feet and my back.
I'm on a rampage.
I'm about to have a dope rhyme attack.
I'm on a rampage.
Go rock all type of sports.
I'm on a rampage.
And if you don't believe me, you can get with the chore.
Yeah. I love it.
I have that record player. It's not that
May I
color.
please ask how repeating the same 4 words constitutes a lyrical rampage?
May I please ask how a round mound of gray fatness constitutes a younger brother? I'm on a rampage.
Well, what about rules of verse? Iambic pentameter is where it's at. Hit it, the cheat. I don't know, drop some beats or something.
They're gonna have to be fat beats in your case. Go ahead, the cheat. Let's witness the whiteness.
The quill, the page, lyric, rampage. Word up?
Oh, that was great, Trogdad. I didn't know you was hard. Remind me again, what part of the streets are you from exactly?
You're a real MC, Strong said. A master of ceremonies.
Wait.
Forget you guys. It went over great at my poetry slam. The quill, the page, lyric, rampage. Word up?
Good style there, Strong said. Jeff Chaucer would be proud.
Caramel corn for president, please.
Yeah, run along, DJ Dumpy Dump. We gotta get back to rampaging.
Hey, maybe we should start calling you SS for Strong said.
What is wrong with you?
I'm bad at abbreviations.
You're on a rampage?
The #1 jam on all the stations.
You see, comma. You can
That
still
fucking
hurt
laugh he
people and
did.
their feelings with all manner of different rampages. So until next time, bailiff, I'll be in my chambers. I mean, the cheat, I'll be in my office. Which is this room. So I'll be right here.
We watched Fish Islands? We already did. Oh man. Oh fuck, I keep clicking out. There's an Easter egg.
I mean, we should probably just watch Kinda Cool just for Senor card
We
gauge
should watch Kinda
reasons.
Where is
That's
he at?
true. I
Yeah,
think
here
we
he
should
is.
do that one.
Hey, we found it.
Thanks for choosing Strong Bad Email. Would you like to try a combo meal? Hey, Strong Bad. Dude, I was just thinking and wondering what it would be like if you weren't the stylish, buff, handsome man in a wrestling mask that you are. Your devoted fan, Jordan. So you mean like, what would it be like if I was an ugly, dumpy guy with a beer belly and a comb-over? I'd still probably be the coolest guy in the world. Just a different kind of cool. More of a, I'm so cool, you don't even know I'm cool kind of cool. Or the kind of cool where I'm always walking around with a plastic grocery bag full of mysterious, unknown contents. Maybe it's cold pizza. Maybe it's rotten vegetables. Or maybe it's the shattered pieces of my former life. Or maybe it's just full of a bunch of melty candy bars that I eat really loudly while standing too close to you in line.
Hey, Bob. This guy smells like pea soup. You smell like pea soup.
And then I'd always be suspiciously coming out of bushes and shrubs a lot, like right when you walk by. And if I see you, I'd say some cool phrase that's almost one word and not quite another. Oh, excard on me.
I don't know what that means. And you still smell like pea soup.
And I'd be so cool that even if you were a dude, I'd still call at you like you were a lady. I'm very sorry, ma'am. Could you help an old denominator like me gather his spectacles? That's a pretty cool guy right there. It's good to know that if I ever let myself go and grow a couple feet, live behind a bush, I'll be sitting pretty.
Excard on me, but none of that stuff is cool, Strong Bad. You basically described that creep Senor Cardgage that lived down the street from us when we were little.
What? You didn't think Senor Cardgage was cool?
No! He was extremely sketchy and gave me nightmares.
What's not cool about giving you nightmares?
Oh, never mind. Go back to your creepy comb-over story.
Anyways, Jordan, creepy comb-over story Strongbad is definitely a cool guy. In fact, I wouldn't mind hanging out with a guy like that. Well, things certainly are looking up for the future. Me, I'm gonna go look up Senor Cardgage. See where that guy ended up.
No Easter egg. Let's watch some more Cardgage stuff.
I'm trying to remember.
What's another one? I know there's. Oh, we can watch the mortgage thing.
There's the garage sale one.
Oh, he's in that.
He's in that. He's in that female.
Let's watch Senor Cardgage.
I think that's in a female.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, there it is.
Mortgage is right there.
Yeah.
Are you having a problem buying a home or something? Fret no more.
Hi there, Belindas. I'm Senor Cardgage for Senor Cardgage Mortgage. We can help you get a leg up on the pile. Low rates, percent signs, I don't know.
Bad credit?
No probalo. Home loan.
No probalo.
Escrow, refinancing, you name it, we've got it. Come along down for a free consultation with one of our handsome talking experts. One of them said they'd buy me lunch, but I don't see nobody taking me to Chick-fil-A.
Mortgage, help consolidate my whole life into this tiny box. Thanks, Senor Mortgage.
You're ever welcome, Valerie. Act now and see if you can stand to talk to me for more than 4 seconds.
Get a leg up on the pile and refinance your dream. Come along down and dial 555-585-555 Senor Mortgage today.
No probalo.
That makes me want to watch the candy bar one too.
That's another one I wanted to see. Oh man, I really could do this like all night. We should just do a follow-up watch Homestar stream next week.
Yeah, sure. I'm down.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
Candy product. No, we're watching candy product. We'll do kids book next.
Is it called candy?
149.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Track 1, track 2, sibilance.
Ranking of every female. That'd be hard.
Dear Strongbad, I was wondering, if you're so famous, popular, and a chick magnet, how come you don't have any candy product? Or food thing?
You don't have any candy.
For sale. From someone that's not Homestar Runner. Well, of course you're not, Simon, or else you would have fallen prey to Edgar's baby's daddy, my Homestar junk mail filter. So what, I don't have a candy product? I bet you I will by the end of this email. I'm famous, popular, and chick magnet enough to have a candy product. Why is it athletes are the only ones with their own candy bar? Shouldn't they have their own brand of, like, jockstrap or divorce lawyer instead? For my candy bar, we're gonna need a name that's 50% strong bad, 50% tooth rot, and 50% ta-da! How about Slouch? Cause that's how you're gonna feel when you eat one. Like you got splounced. Now we gotta be sure and represent as many of the different states of candy matter as possible. We'll start with a gaseous cloud of marshmallow vapor, encased in a globule of semi-solid licorice colloid. A bunch of those will be floating in a channel of liquid nougat. What I recently found out is the candy equivalent of veal. We roll all that up inside a solid, crispity, cookity log, and cover it with rich, creamy pepperoni. And sprinkle that with not just crispy puffed rice.
I would eat this.
Tiny
Would you eat this?
Crispy puffed rice.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Finally,
That's unrealistic.
Mother that with your BBC. Boring brown chocolate.
Why does that party?
Now that is a confection worthy of the Splowskist name. But I need to think of a better shape than the standard piece of crap shape. I'm talking to you, Baby Root. Let's see. Shape. Ooh, what about my pants? Everybody knows my pants. And they come with a built-in bite out of them. Oh, for security. 'Cause who's gonna steal a pair of half-eaten Choco Pants? Man, with a candy bar like that, you could get away with anything. You got the munch, the crisp and the crunch, living in the gutter with grandma. When coach puts you in, you gotta go for the win. Y2K turned out alright. Rounds! You can do it. Rounds! Crunchy chew it. Who's got the money? You got Splowns.
Buy one, you can get one free root canal or cavity search.
I watched this one so much because I just love the little jingle at the end.
Paydort. A pair of half-eaten choco pads.
You know, there's one other that has Marshy in it.
That's good.
Here we go.
Destroy me!
Chad doesn't know Marshy. Marshy.
That's true. We haven't. I mean, it's
Marshy's one of their best,
Marshmallow.
very side character. Very side character.
I'll scare your dad.
We should watch the fucking Marshmallow. Let's do Kids Book first.
Kids Book is.
People been asking for it wherever it is.
Where
It's an
is
old
it?
one.
For kids. Kids Book.
Yeah. My dad would quote this one.
A
so
true
fucking
classic.
well.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you a email. Dear Strongbad, I was wondering if you have ever thought of a children's book, what it was about, and what kind of words did you try to teach the kids. Your fan, Steve. Never mind. I'm not even going to touch that one. Yeah, I wrote a
Action
children's
figure
book.
is a good one.
Who hasn't? I mean,
figure's good.
kids can barely read as it is, so how hard can it be to
This
write
one actually
for
has a
them?
bad joke. Yeah, this is
Book
from
I
like
wrote is
2004.
called
It's very rare that they
Everyone
mess
is
up. But
different. So here we go. Everyone is
Twas
different.
a different time,
No
as
two people are
people
the
say.
same. Some people are about to be run over. Frankie has about 5 seconds. Some people are very tall and merciless. Quincy is destroying San Antonio. Some people wears glasses. Beth looks like a dude. Some people are squirrel-handed. Gregor is a weird name. Some people have braces. Some people have headgear. Fran could play linebacker for the Raiders. Some people have rigged the enemy base with
being killed.
explosives. Albert has. Some people have a southern accent, and those are hot. Trisha is a severe hottie. Some people are being fangoriously devoured by a gelatinous monster. Hillary's legs are being digested. Everyone is different. No two people are not on fire. Aww. So there's my book.
Where's the Christmas
Pretty
one of
good,
that?
Steve.
I remember you have to like.
And the words that
It
we
wasn't
got
in his
are,
email.
Cartoon.
Yeah.
Fangoriously, gelatinous, and linebacker. You know, education.
Evan says
at
it was
its finest.
December-ween in July.
Well, some people
find
need
that.
to go get an ice cream sandwich. Strongbad needs to go get an ice cream sandwich.
My favorite. It was only a DVD extra. They did that because they did that gag multiple times, but they did it for their own book, like the original Homestar book.
I think that's on the website somewhere.
It's probably on the website somewhere, but I just
I think
love
it's under holiday.
I posted it earlier, and it's like I
didn't see
page
that.
of everyone loves the Homestar Runner. He's a terrific athlete, and it's just everyone throws shot puts at the Homestar Runner. He is bleeding pretty bad.
Did you ever watch the 20th TROGDAY trailer?
We didn't on stream. I watched it earlier. But
we
can-
already watched it. We watched it on.
Well, we watched it. We watched it off stream. Third Trogday. Wow, that's like vintage. Decemberween in July. It was called. No,
I think it's gonna be lower.
Decemberween in July. Here it is.
Yeah, there it is. This is like a collection of.
Oh yeah, this is 4
multiple-
different things.
Teen Girl Squad! Cheerleader!
This is the first Teen Girl Squad thing we've showed. This is like a little mini series they had.
Wants a new stepdad.
Okay, my galleys, listen up. We have to draw names
Is that the
for
lion in it?
Decemberween gift
Yes.
Yep, could be.
Hey, chill. I put each of our names into this lion's mouth. What's your face? You choose first. I'm hesitant. Fine then. You won't get any presents. I want presents! I want presents! Cannonball!
Chomp! Toad!
So-and-so, I'm thinking you're next. Let's see. Lion's mouth plus Decemberween present divided by peer pressure times height equals triple cell count.
Chomp!
Come on in. The water's great. Last one in's a rotten friend. Double whippet mochaccino half calf.
Soup! 3 noses!
I'm vegan.
Whatever, babies.
Yo, this lion's innards are looking.
That's right.
I forgot about waving babies.
Here.
That's
I
what
remember
pops
where
in
it
my head all
was
the time. Just wait for babies.
A gift
Yeah.
card
Say
for
that all the
fashion.
time.
Yeah.
How did you know? I got you this half-digested gazelle carcass. Gazelle carcass!
It's over.
Yes.
That
I think this is better than the other one.
by Lemmer
Wrong one.
Sports Interview. Decemberween is almost here. Get ready.
The giant mantis is almost here. Get ready to be pistol whipped, snowman. Erwinga is the name of the striped worm. Get dead, kid.
Does the package have a
Troll
dog
in
in it? Or maybe a
Troll?
Snowballs from the above. It's cold when it snows.
Now, 1,000,000 eyeballs fall from the above. The boy gets financial advice from the Rat King. Or, show the future, magic ball. It burns flesh when it glows.
This one's like way more abstract.
Festive songs for the neighbors.
The martinis have gone straight to their heads. The neighbors will probably call the cops.
Wear a hat. Don't forget to wear a hat.
I swear, that thing is evil. Liberace is fixing to lose a finger.
I think this is my
making
favorite.
Cookies. When will they be done?
Greta is feeding the mouse bug spray. When will it be done for?
The store is crowded with
Robots
people
bursting
buying
out of
other
here.
people.
All the
Oh
humanity.
boy. Decemberween is here. Decemberween is here. Today.
Radioactivity is here. Growing arms out of heads is here. Today. Or, I am here stealing your presents. Sorry, kids. Today is not your lucky day.
Louder than the
This
others.
was so much louder than the other ones.
Yeah, the volume control is whack.
It was a different time.
Yeah, they didn't really know.
It was a different time.
Burled holiday cabbage. Hey, Steve, get your sassy friends out my burled holiday cabbage.
Hey, Steve!
It's a miracle.
Small Mill, you think Sweet Cupid Cakes is an L? I think it's
No,
good.
come on.
Come on. Get your own.
Like comparison? Hell no.
By comparison,
love this
I mean,
You're crazy.
I don't think it's like the funniest thing they have, but
It's still good.
it's pretty good.
Invent this cartoon.
It's
Yeah, I think
iconic.
so.
How come I can't understand a lick of it?
What's not to understand? Hey, Steve's mouth exploded the universe, and that blonde guy did a tiny, tiny dance.
Oh, right. The true meaning of Decemberween.
Yeah. White.
Whatever. I'm gonna go re-nog.
What's the last one here?
Will you turn the
think
lights
it's
back
puppets.
on when you come back in?
Oh, fuck yeah, we haven't seen any puppets yet. Yay.
Oh, wow, a present. Oh, a little sentiment.
I used to love
What
this.
a blast. Boy, we're having fun now.
I love that little thing.
Aw. Get fun. Hey, do you want to race? Ready, go! So then Marzipan says that I'm projecting my problems. Look at him go. You're really moving along there, Santaman. You know, how can a guy deal with that? Santaman?
I love the puppet.
I'll start.
Oh, that's
making
here.
a cute little puppet.
Yeah.
What do you want for Decemberween?
I want a special.
A space show? Geek. Hey, did you want to fix my hat?
Okay.
Ow, my eyes!
That's okay.
What would you like for Decemberween?
DVD?
Do you like all these DVDs?
I love every DVD that was ever made.
What kind of DVD do you like?
I like Space Show DVDs best.
I like to eat lots and lots of breakfast.
Lots of breakfasts. What type of breakfast do you have?
Some jelly and peanut butter.
Jelly and peanut butter. Jelly and peanut butter. Here goes my hat.
That sounds like funny.
It sounds like funny, but it's not.
There's one other thing with the kid. It was for a Halloween thing. It's like ancient. I remember it being like absurdly low res. I don't know where it is though.
It might be under video stuff.
Maybe. No, because this is all like...
oh, that's all the new stuff, I see.
Most of it's new stuff.
The skills of an artist stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
How to fix your kick the cheat voice box replacement surgery. What
It's
I need
cool
to
that they
do.
did that.
Oh, it's probably under puppet stuff in the middle.
Oh, I didn't... Yeah.
Everybody.
Time, Puppet Jam, Labor Daber. Homestar vs. Little Girl 2. Oh, wow, that one's... Okay. I thought that was the older one.
Classics.
What are you dressed as, little girl?
A pumpkin.
A pumpkin? What would you put inside your own witch's brew?
Candy.
Candy? Hey, what's your favorite Halloween candy?
Lollipops.
Longipops?
Lollipops.
Lollipops? What flavor lollipop?
Chocolate.
Chocolate lollipops?
You like them?
I've never had one.
You like them?
I don't think that's scientifically possible.
Let's play tag.
Let's play tag, okay. Go it!
I'm gonna kick you!
What? Oh, you want to kick me now? That's not allowed either.
Look, pumpkin.
Look at that little pumpkin.
It's small.
You can't carve that pumpkin.
Like the Trogdor pumpkin.
Hey, hey little boy. Which do you like best, Twix or Tweets?
Tweets. Give me a kiss.
Well. Wah!
It's really cute. There's a lot of puppets. Let's watch Bizcast Drive if we're on a public kick.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
These are fucking great.
I'm almost done with these third quarter projection analysis spreadsheets, and still no sign.
I love the fake Dilbert on the wall.
What is up, my dog?
Oh, I am not your dog.
Rondelman, you quack me up. Quack me up. That's why you're my D-O-G-E.
Oh shit, this one is famous.
Doge? What are you talking about?
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, this is the origin. You didn't know?
Good one.
I didn't remember that.
I mean, good one, my dog. So, are you going to beach-themed restaurant tonight? It's ladies' night. Music, dancing.
I totally forgot
They've got
about
big
that.
palm trees.
Oh, yeah. I'd rather die.
Cool. Can I catch you wide? Pick me up at 6. Ooh, and bring plenty of cash. I'm gonna need at least 5 or 6 appetizers.
Will you just get out of here and let me finish these spreadsheets?
You're not done yet? I finished mine weeks ago. Let me give you a hand.
Oh, don't touch that. Huh? Oh, great! This is just great!
Yeah, very thank you, Ladle. I love that blue screen. It is also my dog. Anyways, I'll let you finish up here. See you at 6.
Oh, man. Now I gotta start all over.
Don't be late.
Start all over and
Ladies' night.
start all over.
Fake palm tweet.
Start all over.
You're my dog.
Oh, stupid third quarter projection analysis spreadsheets and don't even know what you are. Ronderman, where art thou?
And then there are a bunch of those. I think they get funnier.
Oh, we haven't watched Dangeresque. That'd be good.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Oh, there's too many.
Wow, this is gonna be great.
Hold on. Instead of this, let's watch like one last really good speed mail.
It's hard to pick.
Yeah.
Was dangeresque a female?
Originally, I think
Yeah.
it was an
There's
action
two
movie.
of them.
Stunt double.
There's
Is it
two of
action
them.
movie or stunt double?
There's stunt double, and there's literally one
Dangerous
called
three.
Dangerous 3 is the second Dangerous.
Is the
one.
sequel to Stunt Double.
Dangerous 3.
Stunt double. All right.
2.
Well, we'll go through the Dangeresque saga.
Yeah.
And then we'll call it.
These two are great.
I took the email to the market and I bought it some kind
Genuinely,
of
though, we
fish
should do a
sauce.
second just watching Homestar stream.
Strong bad.
'Cause there's so much we didn't get to.
First time writer. Ooh, an LTW FTW. I was just wondering if you ever used a stunt double. You're whatever, Louis. Louis. A stunt double? No way, Lucy. Only big wusses and lesser wimps use stunt doubles. I've always done my own stunt work. Check me out in this summer blockbuster we just finished. It's called Dangeresque 2. This time, it's not Dangeresque 1. It's not gonna be easy finding that missing tape.
Well, dangeresque, if anyone can do it, I'm sure you can.
You're right, Ronaldo.
It's so wrong.
But the elevator's broken in this building. So I'm gonna have to jump. Either give me that tape or punch me in the face. Where is that tape? Welcome
That
to
sounds like my
Oblivion,
favorite.
Dangerous
There's like 3 stupid things going on.
to call a broken neck.
I won't watch you die, Dangeresque.
Don't worry, cutesy buttons. Tonight, dying's not on the menu. So I'm gonna have to jump.
Sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
No, sounds dangeresque. Okay, you can all return from the edge of your seats. Wow, watching that gives me goosebumps every time, man. I mean, the stunts I do are so done by me. And remember to watch out in June 2004 for Dangeresque 3, The Criminal Projective. In 3D!
Whoa. It was not in 3D, but it did happen.
No, it was in 3D because it was technically in 3D because it was the game.
That is such a funny way for that to like come full circle. You're right, because this isn't Dangeresque 3. This is Dangeresque 2, and Dangeresque 3 is in the game. That's right.
It's the game.
Yeah.
That's so crazy. I love that.
It turned into a running gag where it kept announcing times, and it was just like, we'll see.
Hi there, Strongbad. I was just wondering, when is Dangeresque 3 coming out? Yours truly, Johnny Well on. Oh, left my Johnny Well on. Johnny Well off. Man, peoples won't leave me alone about this one. Okay. Dangeresque 3, production update. Day 114. Things are coming along right on schedule. So far, we seem to have only hit one major snag. And that is, I haven't, made Dangerous 3 yet. But, before you start throwing full wine bottles at your computer screen, let me offer this as a cop-out.
Yeah.
The digitally remastered director's cut of Dangeresque 1, Dangeresque 2, do-do, chicka-chicka-chicka-chicka-chicka-chicka, do-do, 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 chicka-chicka-chicka-chicka-chicka,
On your movie like blank 1.
Bring. Oh, my car phone. You got Dangeresque. Who this is?
Now?
Yeah, go.
Dangeresque, it's Ronaldo. I need you back here away, right? I mean, right away.
I'm in a car right now, but I can drive it to the office.
Sounds like a plan. How's that?
Hang on, car phone. Get ready for some fancy driving. Do-do,
What took you so long?
Oh, I had to swing by Cool Weapons surplus for a new nunchuck gun. And a Reese's Cup milkshake.
Well, anyways, I called you in to meet your new partner. Dangeresque 2? Name's Dangeresque. Nice to meet you.
What?
Dangeresque! What?
Yeah? No.
Perducci has intercepted the serum at the border. If that serum doesn't make it through, they'll kidnap cutesy buttons.
Perducci! Do-do, chicka, 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 do-do, 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 chicka, 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 chicka.
What do you mean I'm wrong? I don't even remember what I said.
What is your malfunction?
Let's get one thing straight, meatball, face, butt. I work alone, except when I work with Ronaldo, which is all the time.
Oh, yeah? Well, you need me because I'm the only one that knows where Perducci is. And, well, that is that he is in Istanbul.
Istanbul, of course.
The delivery on that.
Do-do.
Perducci's gotta be here around in Istanbul.
Yeah, I know that's
somewhere.
right.
I hope you're right. We gotta get that serum through.
Let's ask this passers-by. What do you know about Perducci, doughboy?
Oh, I told you guys already, I'm not gonna be in your stupid movie.
What do you know about Perducci?
Only that I am not one of his minions.
Well, thanks anyways. Move it along, hot tub.
That stranger seems to know a little bit too little about Perducci.
What? Two dangeresques? There'll still be no match for my secret weapon.
Whoa. Dude, once we get to the top of this skyscraper, we'll hopefully be able to throw some people off. Maybe even Perducci.
Dangeresque.
What?
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce you to both my secret weapon and your doom. Killing you guys.
Oh, gad.
That guy is tall.
You take the big guy. The pipes are broken.
Oh, ow, getting dizzy, clacking, ow, oh, jeez, oh. Nice work there, Dangeresque.
Thanks.
Thanks for the serum, boys. Now I won't be kidnapped.
Oh no! Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Today is all right for tonight. Riding in a Corvette and feeling all right. Today is all right for tonight.
Killing you guy himself.
Today is all right for tonight. Riding in a Corvette and feeling all right. All right for tonight.
Awesome.
Oh, Small
I
Mail's
think
right.
there's
We
an
have to do
Easter
one
egg.
Chi Commandos.
No, there's no Easter egg.
Oh, shit.
No.
I want to stop. We can do it next week.
Yeah.
It's 11 p.m. I want to play
So we
Magic
gotta-
again.
We'll come up
Yeah.
next week, next Friday, maybe probably. We'll try to make it next week. We'll do another Homestar watching stream, and what I want to do, we'll try to remember some really good ones, write them down, and show you to them next week.
Yeah.
We'll show you Cheat Commandos. We'll show you Teen Girl Squad.
I mean, yeah,
We'll show
that's
you
like
Theme
if we
Park.
did this once a week, we could probably do this for like a month and a half before we ran out.
Fuck
of
yeah, let's do it. It's a
good
blast.
ones.
Let's just do it.
like,
Okay.
there's so many.
Yeah, Whew. It makes me happy to introduce new people to Homestar. It's really, really good. All right, it's time to call it a quits.
Send people to Scorpy.
Yes,
Still
we're gonna raid Scorpion in a second here.
playing that there Friday the 13th.
He's apparently reading creepypastas now.
Oh,
I was
nice.
muted.
Oh,
I have to
fuck
repeat
yeah.
my bit. The good times are over.
The good times are over. It's making it. It's not wanting me to roll the credits here. Streamlabs always logs me out. You fucking stupid app.
Glad y'all had
Hell
fun
yeah,
in the
H-Rap.
Homestar chat room.
I
Fuck
love
yeah.
Homestar Runner. I mean, I think you could just really see how it influenced
us.
our
I
own,
love Homestar Runner.
our
Yup.
own.
You say influence past tense like it doesn't anymore.
No, I mean, you know.
Oh, these
Yeah.
credits are not complete because the stream got cut in half.
Alright.
Um,
I'm gonna try to download
Alright.
these VODs and splice them together so they can get uploaded together. I've been having a fucking bad, annoying, weird, bad issue where I can no longer export videos from Twitch to YouTube without them only uploading in 2040p, 240p.
Sad.
Whoa, what?
It's it like
email your Twitch guy.
I don't know if it's on Twitch's end or what, but
well, fuck it, just email them anyways.
Yeah, I had to email him about that other thing. Oh, the fuck! I need to email him about that.
Yeah, I
thing.
remember when I went over to my friend's house. That I knew this kid who really liked Dragon Ball and wrestling, and I showed him Homestar Runner. He was like, that was okay. And then he showed me the Flash animation that made him believe that pregnancy only occurs anally because Mario impregnates Luigi in the Flash.
Quite cool.
Consider the fact that both of these things were like on the internet at the same time. Like that was the fucking internet in like 2009 or 8 or whatever.
Listen.
It's like you had Homestar Runner, which is like fairly wholesome, no
Earlier than
cursing,
2008.
and then you had like Mario kills Luigi, like Newgrounds Splash animation.
What if the mushrooms were drugs?
Happy Tree Friends.
They love those merch. Yeah, the old merch was great. I never got any of it, sadly. Someone here has
I've got
the
mine
figures.
right here. Let's hear it. The cheat. Come on.
He's sleeping.
Slap him.
Oh, he's making sound, but you can't hear it. Or my
Oh, I
noise
can
gets
hear
cut
it. It
through.
sounds like very sad static.
Oh. Oh, the cheat. The cheat. I'm so
He
sorry.
sounds like the fucking virus main menu sound.
Is this post repair?
No, he hasn't
no,
done it
you
yet.
still
No,
have
it
to
was
do
working like
No, not yet.
until like a few years ago. I'm gonna have to fix him.
All right, folks.
Oh
thanks
my
for,
God.
Thanks for watching.
Is that catching? Okay, good.
He sounds like when someone's on a wireless headset and someone has the microwave on.
We're gonna raid sock
You know what I mean?
pens. Go enjoy some creepy pasta.
Bye, chat room. Have fun.
The raid message, nothing. Just have fun.
Have fun.
Like, you can
got
post
bug
elsewhere to
bombed.
my website if you want.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye, chat room.